and what up, fam? Came in here trying to get ahead of the game and started digging into all kind of other stuff, man. And looked at the time like, oh crap. Hey, look at this boyish look on this guy's face, guys.
What's up?
What up, man? You got you grinning so hard. That just means one thing.
You know exactly what it means.
He just walked away from something.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to start it up and rev it a little bit.
Oh my God, man! How's the trip going so far there, Show?
Not too bad. Technically, the way it looked like I might be doing this thing tomorrow.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Not a bad deal, man.
I mean, I'm still sitting here because I got, I started a test. It got like 15 more minutes to run. Then once that's done, I'm gonna run the next one. That runs for like 2 hours. I'm going bound.
You serious? You ready to get home?
And then if all that stuff go good, I literally got like maybe 6 hours worth of work.
Not a bad deal. Good Lord, that's not bad at all, man.
Are you back in Ohio again, or?
No, man, I'm on the other side of the country. I'm in like Connecticut.
Hey, that's where my ex-wife lives.
I won't go say
hi. You should go say hi.
Yeah, you should tell her how much better
Ray told me to stop by.
She's gone.
Let's see how that goes. You see how well the relationship ended.
Just tell her my life is so much better.
I'm like, look, there's two sides to every story. I'm here to hear your side.
Right. What's your point of view?
Yeah, he said something about you didn't like all the cars he was trying to. I don't know. But, there's two sides to every story.
Two sides to every story.
Yeah, the car issue with her was not a problem whatsoever.
Okay.
She never stopped me from getting cars.
So he lied. Oh. Just be making up out of the wing as I go along. So it wasn't the car.
Just make it up.
Hey,
you figure it out.
Yeah.
So you in the shop right now?
Yeah.
Work.
Work.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Man, not a bad deal, man. If you could cut and run, get it done early, and be up out of there, I'm not mad at you.
Did you get
what does it look like? I got out there in Connecticut. I don't know if I've been to Connecticut. I think maybe once. Ain't a lot in Connecticut, at least where I was.
Well, I wasn't even trying to figure it out, but
hey, Nikki,
I literally dropped in, trying to drop out. Almost trying to act like I never was here, like walking undetected.
Nikki got a question. Statement.
Oh, I did get her new whip. She's got a 23 Tahoe RST now.
She talking to me.
She talking to Show. Yeah.
So check this out. She sent me something. Nikki sent her something, right? But in the midst of all that, which I think she wants her to get into like the Porsche club. But
here it come.
We kind of stumbled across something else, and I just feel like I don't know. So we actually stumbled across the Jaguar F-Type R. 2016, 550 horsepower. I don't know. I think it's maybe a little bit too much horsepower for her.
I think she'll have to drive that car too much. I think the Porsche lends itself to a little bit more, give her way more control.
Well, I agree with you, but so she was looking at maybe I should do a Type S. It was like 385 horsepower, something like that. So she wants to go take a look at the.
She just like the body style?
Yeah. Well, because honestly, so back when they went to release this thing, we actually went out and did the ride and drive. Okay. And we got to take it around the track 3 times. Or should I say their version of a track 3 times. and she liked it back then. So it just brought back
That little memory.
all that. I can drive this. I remember I liked it back then. You know, woo woo woo. So I'm like, I don't think it'd be a bad fit. You know, especially in the budget range I'm trying to keep her in. So, but right now,
He keep it in the budget.
Yeah, there's no the budget goes out the window.
we'll see. No, so it's simple.
I
It's
learned
not
that
hard.
one.
But see, it's not hard with my wife because it's like her budget and my budget is always off. Meaning, like she's way lower than what I want to spend. So
Oh yeah, Holly's the same way.
yeah, so it's like, so I'm like 38 to 40. She's like, so we try to do like 30,000. I'm like, no, 38 to 40. So that's where it came to like the whole. I'm like, oh, I can find me. I said, oh, it's like a Type R out there, like 2,000 when I want to spend. And she's like, but that's like 10,000 when I want to spend. I'm like, but don't worry about that part.
Bro, she got a big time in service from Tony and Nikki. She learned everything she needed to know about Lotus and Porsche to help her with a decision. I can tell you that for sure. Boy.
Yeah, it was like
but the part
my budget for Holly was like, I told her between like 50 to 75.
Her car.
Holly was looking at 90 to 110.
Yeah, like see
if we go that route, I tried showing her the X5M competition, and she was like, no. She goes, you're going to modify it. I'm like, I'm going to modify whatever I end up getting you anyway. So,
but see, my wife is not that. My wife is more on the she wants to modify, like she wants to wrap it her like that type of modification. But the whole thing about it being her car, yeah, no. So
TD, great topic. I think this is where we're gonna stick around for a minute. Great topic.
So I will say this right here, and it is the thing about it. So
sorry about that.
Like I said, no, you good. That so as much as they try to say I like the luxury features, that's what she falls in with me too. So it's like, so even though she was like, oh, I can do the Lotus.
That's what she love about you.
But like she was saying, I can do the Lotus. It got just enough. And then I was like, yes. Then we got to talk or something, and I was like, yeah. So I was like, well, at least you got to worry about the heated seats part because it's gonna be the summertime. It's like, wait, don't have heated seats? I'm like, well, what? Like, what you think you getting out the car? So that's how it started. Like, okay, maybe I should go towards the Porsche. But then she couldn't find a Porsche in her budget. You know what I'm trying to say?
But what was she looking at?
So she wasn't trying to get a Ruin Cayman, but she was looking at like a Cayman or a Boxster, And I'm just like, if you're gonna do a Cayman, you got.
You know what I mean?
I'm like, you got
the move, not the Boxster.
I'm thinking like GT4, and then she like, oh, you trying to spend too much money? I'm like a 2016 GT4. Well, I guess your point.
Again, I guess this goes back to Nikki's statement. You talking about that GT4? Look.
She gonna get hey, look.
She get that,
but you don't understand
that thing.
True, but you don't understand. Like my wife says, like I said, she plays like she don't like to drive fast.
We didn't see it. What do you mean she don't like to drive? We didn't see it.
And that's my point. So if she gets some, so she like her favorite phrase is like, but don't put me in nothing that y'all gonna leave me. That y'all gonna leave me and be like, we got
whatever we get, she should be able to keep up. It's not like we drive.
I did. Her quote was, "I want to be out there like Sean, trying to pushing my hardest."
No, hold up. Sean could have kept up with us. Sean chose not to keep up with us.
But what she was sitting there saying was, she don't want to be trying to keep up with us, and she doing the Sean.
Okay, she won't be in Sean's position. Trying to keep up,
right?
I get it.
Trying to keep up with us. She want to be in the mix.
Whatever she get, and then whatever she get, we can at least it could be toyed up a little bit. I'm just saying. What's going on?
Like I said,
how you doing, bro? What's the latest on the car? On the build?
Get her a GT500 and call it a day.
See, we kind of talked about that, but they said no Mustangs.
Nah, no Mustangs for her.
Get her a Hellcat.
That like I said, she want to keep control of the car,
Get her a
No
track
and she
car.
want she don't want to be a straight line monster. She want to be in the curves and the turns, and like I said, then she want to have like that look. Like I said, that's the biggest thing. Like she's looking for a certain look too, and I'm just like, so like I said, when she saw the Jaguar again, it kind of just it brought her back.
Pretty as lines, flashy. That's how you make it look after she gets it.
Yeah, because she already talking about she want to wrap it,
There you
and
go.
she got 3 colors she want to chase.
There you go, 911 GTS. There you go. There you go.
Honestly, that's what I was trying to sell. Like, we should just get you like a 911 GTS. She's like, no, you're going way out the budget.
What about a McLaren?
Yeah, that's within budget right there.
Or a GTR?
Honestly, all BS aside, somehow we ended up on like a Maserati Gran Turismo. I'm like, I'm not getting you a Maserati Gran Turismo
GTR.
because it just fell into the budget. You know what I'm trying to say?
It does fall into the budget. You just got to worry about maintenance.
Exactly.
Maintenance will be an issue
So
for that car in the budget.
Now I wouldn't test drove a
Don't sound
GTR.
good. Don't get me wrong. It don't sound amazing.
yeah. So now she want to go test drive a F-Type again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, scared the sales guy on Friday when I took out a GTR.
Say that again?
Friday went and test drove a GTR.
I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah, well,
why would you do that?
You know the luck I get at the dealerships and all that. And the guy was like, well, it's a lot of power. When with the truck, it may be too much for you. He didn't appreciate 140 miles an hour down Gulf Road either. When I looked to him, I'm like, is this slow enough or do you want it faster? And he was just holding on, and we get back to the dealer, and I was like, yeah, this ain't going to work. It's a little too slow for me. Have a good one, and left. Because he wanted to keep shooting his mouth off. He goes, well, you're going to have an expensive payment on this, and going left and right, and goes, I guarantee credit. He goes, your interest will be about 15-16% at minimum. And
they don't know.
So as he kept saying this through the test drive, that's where my foot just got heavier on the throttle. And
oh my God. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
It was weird having traction from a dig like that from the red light.
All-wheel drive. That all-wheel drive is something else, man. That system is crazy, bro. What can you say? That all-wheel drive.
The guy in the Mustang that was next to us didn't know what to do. When I looked over, he looked at me, and I just turned around and floored it.
Something about that all-wheel drive. It ain't no punk. It's for real. Tay Weezy in the building. What's going on, bro? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. Those are not bad choices. Probably not as stylish as she would like, though. They ain't gonna pop as hard. Considering. You know, she got that.
I've been missing the Subaru lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Subaru is performance, though. I mean, that's a little go-kart, bro. I don't blame you. I can see that.
That was everybody
I know to have them, man. They enjoy the crap out of those things.
You were even impressed when I took you for the ride in it and all that.
Very impressed. That car scoots like you would not believe, man. That's what's up, bro. That thing scoots for real, man. So listen, I'm not surprised that you would admit, not surprised one bit.
I was good on it till Facebook memories.
Oh yeah.
then it was popping up.
Pulled you back in.
Yeah, the pictures of the Subaru with the Camaro and the Camaro on the drag pack with the front of the Subi and the Camaro head to head.
That's how they get you, bro.
I was like, I miss that car.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They bring you back. Ooh.
Oh, nice. If I go that route, if I end up going, I'm sticking with my GTR. I'm not budging off of it. I've had too many opportunities to do it, and I've gone a different route, and I've regretted it ever since.
Man, what's Sean at, man? You know Sean ain't went nowhere. He ain't left the house.
Right.
He ain't got no job.
Oh, he's probably trying to finish the rest of his
The pound cake?
the pound cake and all that. And
Selfish, man. Just selfish.
like I said yesterday, he said he had maybe about a quarter of it left, maybe a little bit less that he's been trying to get to eat it and all that. I was like, well, what about our portions that we? And he was like, yeah, it's good, and yeah.
All right, so I want to dig into what TD was talking about, man.
Okay.
Do we keep our spouses in nice vehicles that way so that they're out of ours, should we say? So, or do we share our vehicles with our spouses? Who wants to start this conversation?
I guess I will.
That dude focus, man. Look at this. What in the world? Either you working or looking at cars.
I was reading the email.
Oh, okay.
No, I was reading the email.
Gotcha. Go ahead, man.
Well,
let's start this topic. I like this topic.
Me and Holly always had our with separate cars because a lot of mine were always manual. She can't drive manual. But once I ended up having the Hellcat and had my second car with certain things when she needed to go out that she couldn't use her car for, I let her take mine, no problem. I had no issue sharing it with her and all that stuff. But then it was just like after all these years with everything I've done, I decided to be nice. And that's why I turned around and just went and got her Tahoe. That way she has everything that she was wanting in a vehicle to where if she wants to go to the garden center or whatever, she's got all the space to where she doesn't have to use my truck, get it all dirty and make me clean it because it's my truck, not hers. So why should she clean it for making a mess in it?
Right.
So, but I mean,
our own type of vehicle.
Scenarios, I had no issues with sharing, but it's just that I'm just glad I got her own because now she has no interest in wanting to take my vehicles anywhere. And plus, like I said, with everything I've done with all the cars I've bought, what I've done to them, and before with trying to get her a newer car, she's always said no, no, no. At least this time she had no choice in it. And now I just got to turn around and get her car sold, the Dart sold. And
so, my turn?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That is a negative, Ghost Rider. I'm gonna say it like this. In the words of true fairness to most issues that come around relationships and women not really knowing what they want, I feel like that becomes my wife. So we have a lot of similarities, but if I say go pick out something you want, she don't really know what she wants. So then it comes down to she'll see something that fits what she's thinking about, like a Volkswagen Atlas. But the thing about it is, and I say this to you because she got the Atlas, but she wanted the Range Rover.
What? How'd you land there?
Because in her mind, it was like, well, I don't want to pay this for a Range Rover. And so she starts being budget conscious and she talks herself out of it. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Holly was doing the same thing.
Right. So I'm just like, get what you want. So then you got the car, you drive, and then you study complain, I should have got a Range Rover, I should have did this. Or what. So it's like, that's why I say, so I don't do it. Every time I let her pick a car, it's never what she wants. So when I just go out and buy what I want, and it goes back to the race scenario, I just buy what I want, and I just make sure it stays in the point that she can drive it. Because she will live in my cars. Like,
Wow.
I give you a prime example. I had, this is the old story, but I had a Range Rover, I had a 745, and I had a Cadillac XLR at the same time, and a Dodge Charger. My wife wanted the Dodge Charger. Why did she want the Dodge Charger? I was like, you should get you a car. No. The Charger I almost paid for. I'll take the Charger. So she took the Charger. She lived in the BMW. Yeah.
What?
But when it came time to go places, she grabbed the keys to the BMW. So she ended up, I think she drove the 745 more than she drove any other car. Yes. But and her words is because they were not her car. She really wanted to drive the Range Rover. I used to do if it was not warm enough to drive the XLR, I would jump in the Range. You get what I'm trying to say? But honestly, I didn't care which car was in. But because I gravitated to the Range, she never touched like, that's your car, that's your baby, yada yada. So, but I'm like, but you wanted the Charger. You get what I'm saying? So it's like she'll settle before she goes and gets what she wants. So like I said, I just got to the point of just buying what I want.
That's crazy. Sorry about that, show.
No, it's cool, but it's what it is. So I think in that aspect,
it's crazy.
I don't buy her I don't keep her in a nice car. I just keep myself in nice cars and know she's gonna gravitate to them.
Whew.
No, that's the way Holly was, because she was looking at like the Equinoxes and the Traverses, but she was really wanting either a Yukon or a Tahoe. But with the price points on them, she was trying to settle for something less, and that's where I just was like, not happening.
So I'm on a whole nother level when it comes to that kind of stuff with my wife. So she pretty much gets what, she jump on what she want. Now I'm by some type of guidance or some type of advice based on what she's looking at, but she generally just get what you want and don't want to touch nothing that I drive. She like, I don't even want to get in that thing. She's like, you got it. She don't want to drive it. Don't want to drive it with me in it. Definitely not. Don't want to drive it with me not in it. So she absolutely stays away from my cars. And pretty much, kind of finds her way where she wants to go. Just starting from back in the day, like when I had the TA before I got rid of the Trans Am, and I got this. What did I have? Oh, I had the Cutlass first. Before I had the Trans Am. This is around when we got together. I had the Trans Am when we got together. No, the Cutlass. And I got the Trans Am after that. And she had a car that our parents bought her. Once we got married, it was like, all right, so let's get something that's gonna work for both of us. That's better, newer, the whole nine. And we bought this one car. I think it was a Geo Prism. Lord, we bought a Geo Prism back in the day. We ain't had no money, and it was a manual. So I taught her how to drive manual so she could be comfortable with that perspective. And then eventually I end up getting this little Nissan pickup. So we end up having two separate cars. That car became her car. But for a while, we were sharing that one car because got rid of the Trans Am, got rid of her car. And then we started sharing that one car. So once we end up dividing, I think that was the key. Once we got separate cars, I walked, the Prism became hers. I was in that truck. The division was final. Never did we cross paths. If anything, I would probably drive her cars, anything she had, but did not care to be in anything that that was mine. What's going on, bro? Can you hear me, man?
Got you, man. What's up? What's up, everybody?
I ain't in there,
That
bro.
was a pound cake.
I don't know. I just woke up, man. That was a long time ago.
Oh my Lord. You
What's
got
going
your
on?
you got your Dorito shirt on in honor of the what's your girl name? The Secret Service the Secret Service chief or whatever her name is.
Man, that woman, boy, was lost, boy. Ooh, she looked like a deer caught in headlights early on the news.
Your boy said, I send you right back to secure Doritos. Keep Doritos secure.
That's right.
Nah, man, and everything after we got into this topic, you look at the banner, man, kind of TD and kind of gave us a pretty interesting topic to kind of flow with, man. And ever since then, everything I got from the Yukon to the truck that I had, the Infinity, she didn't want to have nothing to do with it, man. She's like, I don't want to hurt nothing that if it's yours, if anything happened to it when I'm in it, I do not want to be responsible for it. I'm like, that's what insurance is for. She care less. She has no care to have or be in anything I have. When we looked for her last car, she knew exactly what she wanted. She wanted that BMW. Before that, we looked at a few different things. No, we was in between BMW and Mercedes SUV, Jelly Coupe, and then the X6. But she knew she wanted the coupe body style and the SUV. She knew what she wanted, and that's what she got. She was satisfied with it. Everything I went looking for, I used to just come home with it. It's like, oh, that's what you bought. Usually she don't know until I'm home.
Yeah.
Usually. But never
But you
with
know
me.
what, though?
I usually pick them up
these
when I'm
vehicles, though. Let me see. You know what, man? My wife will drive whatever, but she just don't really. She won't touch that Camaro. She ain't drove that Camaro. I don't think Cynthia drove that Camaro. I swear to God. Let me see. The Dub show was down at the McCormick place, so I'm gonna say she probably ain't drove that car in about 8 years. Easy. Because the one time she took us to the McCormick place, it scared her super bad, so she didn't want to tear nothing up, and
Wow.
she didn't touch it. The only thing that made her jump in the Volkswagen is the Lord. She had to get to church one day, so
Yes,
she jumped
indeed.
in it, But other than that, she won't just up and drive it. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I tell her drive any of this stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel the same way. I don't have a problem with it. It'll tickle me to see her jump in that vet and try, get out there and enjoy it a little bit.
right.
She's not interested. She's not interested in that thing for nothing. This is
like, oh, she didn't want to drive the Hellcat.
Range to the Atlas to the MDX. My wife, we had before the BMW, she had the MKX, the Lincoln MKX. Now we went out when we were looking. We looked at a few different drains. We drove a M5, X5. We drove a Range Rover. We drove. What was the other thing we drove? I can't think of the other car we drove. We drove like three vehicles before we ended up getting in that MKX. And the MKX was so impressive. It blew my mind. She enjoyed it. She loved it. So when we got it, it was pretty much everything she wanted and liked and enjoyed. Crazy part, soon I get in the car, whatever we going anyway, I'm always driving everything we in together. Unless I just run to the passenger seat. The chances are she's going to come in and pull on the handle while I'm in there.
Mm-hmm.
I like Jackson, know what I'm talking about.
Amazon one by.
So she want to drive the Elko.
Go ahead and tell her to live a little lefty.
She like, man, she like, I don't want to hurt your baby. I think that's the mentality. If you care so much about that one, she's like, I'm gonna stay away from that.
Right.
Yeah, I tried getting Holly to drive the Hellcat a couple times, but when I took her out in it with everything, she was like, with the acceleration this thing has and the power, she goes, I'm not driving it. I'm like, you don't want to drive a 4-door sedan on slicks. And she goes, hell no, she goes, I'll ride in it, but I'm not going to attempt to drive it. She wouldn't even start it up. She started it up the day I brought it home. After that, she wouldn't even do it.
Wow.
So basically, you scared the heck out of her,
Pretty much.
and then
Pretty
tried
much.
to put her behind the wheel.
They
so
tried to
she
put her
could
behind
have-
the
Yeah,
wheel.
after her second ride in the car, she rode in it when it was stock, and then
Right.
she rode in it. No, her third time, because when we went to Cars and Coffee in Elgin, that's when she yelled at me when we were on Randall when an R8 pulled up next to me. She told me not to do anything, and I did. And then when I went down another back road with her, and it got really squirrely on me. Get back, I was like, "Well, you want to drive it now?" And she was like, "I'm not driving this."
Yeah. You put it in her, man.
She goes,
That's
"Well,
what
what
that
happened?"
was.
She was like, "Well,"
God.
she goes, "What if I crash it?" I'm like, "It's insured, and I'll just go get another one." I'm like, "You live and learn."
That's my mentality.
And she was just like, "I'm not gonna crash. I don't want to crash a car you put so much time, effort, and money into." I'm like, "A car can be replaced. I'm not worried about it. As long as we walk out, I don't care about it." I'm like, metal can be reformed to make it look like how it did.
Metal can be mended.
But yeah, she wouldn't drive it. She didn't want to. She wouldn't even drive the Camaro when it was stock. She didn't like the cam with how the car shook. So she was like, "I'm not even gonna ride in it anymore." So I was like, she's actually been in the Mustang more than the Hellcat and Camaro combined.
I think my wife been in the vet like literally a handful of times.
Mhm.
Holly did have a nice smile though when I turned around and let her rev it up yesterday and she heard the blow off valve and everything go on it. She looked at me and had a worse grin than I did.
Hey,
She likey. Wake up one morning, she's gonna be gone.
gonna be
Mhm.
Well, she'll have to try on and move my truck and back up the Tahoe a little bit for her to get the Mustang out.
She'll figure it out. She'll
Look
figure
at
it
him.
out.
He kind of savage, like block it in.
Yeah, she'll figure it out. It'll work.
So
She can move some vehicles around. She got keys in the house. It's all good. It'll work.
Mhm.
is it bad if I put my keys in the safe at night?
See, that's just cold right there.
It was a force of habit with the Hellcat because I'd be sleeping, and if her parents came over and showed up, her dad already tried taking the keys to the Hellcat once and getting in it to take it out.
Good Lord.
So that's why I
Hey,
just
man.
started anytime, just put my keys right in the safe and lock it.
Man, let them people drive them cars, man. That's family.
I'm saying, let them old people have a smile on their face.
That's all they want is just a little fun.
Right.
I'll take
Shoot
them for a
couple
ride,
wheels.
but they're not going to drive it.
I'd take them for a ride. They ain't got to
Look at you,
drive.
man.
Like they saw the videos on YouTube. They want to try it out, see if they can drift a little bit. You know how that be. They know you
Right.
did it right, so
That's all it is, man. They just want
That's it.
experience. They like, we only live once.
right. They
And
want to shoot a video.
And her dad being almost 90, I don't even know if he could even react if the Hellcat kicked out or anything with.
But you don't know until you try.
Right. You don't know what happened until you win it.
Yeah, but it's one of those two. It's like if one of my vehicles is going to be crashed, I want to do it before.
Would you say might draw back a nub, reaching for them keys? Might draw back a nub. I don't know, man. I just, and I don't. I do not have a problem with her, driving anything that I have. She just is not interested at all.
That's how I feel.
And that's
I'm like,
cool,
you want to drive it, go for it. Just go in there and put your name on the board and block off the time slot you're trying to
There
do.
you go. Make sure that we got some order.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Fill out your appointment log. I need to know in case I got some blackout dates on there. You just can't randomly go out there and grab them keys.
man.
That's a good part. Can I just walk in my house and grab my keys? No, you cannot.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's the thing how they were with Holly's parents, they're like, well, we always had access to drive everybody's cars when we wanted. If someone in the family got a new car, we had the right to drive it. The way I was brought up, if I wanted to drive a car, I had to go buy my own.
I ain't never heard that before. You had the
I
right to
turn
drive
around.
somebody car
Had
that
the
they
rights.
just bought.
I mean,
That sounds like
I
the
had to
most
turn around.
idiotic statement anyone, self-righteous, entitled statement I have
Yes.
ever heard. And I've never heard nobody make that statement before.
And it was
You have
like,
the right to drive a car that I bought. You are out your mind.
I
That's a
mean,
happy
even in
family
high
over
school
there.
when I was working, even driver's ed, I had to turn around and give my dad gas money for his truck just to learn how to drive.
I'll be looking like your boy.
It's
Right.
No, you ain't. You ain't touching nothing. Don't you dare think you gonna come in here and grab a key. Draw back a
Well-
nut. I'm gonna cut
well, Holly
your
even
hand.
Holly lectured me and got on me because I turned around and told them, like, well, if you want to drive a Hellcat, I'm like, Dodge is right down the street. You can go drive one over there.
Well, you
And
See,
I
you
got
know,
fucking attitude.
I got
and-
some
That live in this
struggle.
house, that's one thing. People that live in this house,
See-
that's one thing. You don't live here. You don't just grab keys. You out your mind.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem, man. It's like I wanna like co-sign that argument, but I've been in one of them situations before.
What situation?
Correct. Where you can just walk in, grab keys, and leave.
What was this?
That's how it was with my godfather. So it's like whatever he had, he was like the keys over there. Wherever you want to drive, just grab it and go.
But you got
So-
permission. It's different.
Well, if you want to look at it from that
That's
point
not
of view,
you believe. That's not you believing you can. That's permission that was given that allowed you to do so. That's different. You talking to
Okay.
somebody that believe I can because you have those keys. I can come grab keys and drive because
well,
that's the way we live our life. Type beat. No. If I give you permission, if you in here and I say, man, you can grab it. That's different. That's
well, it wasn't like
exact-
it was like a today thing. It was like a life thing.
Oh, no.
he gave you permission. It wasn't you saying I'm gonna take whatever you have and drive it. He gave you permission. That's different. It could
But
be
see-
a lifetime
but see-
level of permission, but he gave the permission. You didn't take ownership of this.
Yeah,
and
you didn't just
ran
walk
with
in
it.
and said, "Oh, I'm
Okay.
taking the car and
I'm
grab the
taking your
keys." and-
keys and walking out, and then go drive. That's a whole different ball game, bro.
Okay.
Permission.
When you put it
was
like
given.
that,
That's different. It's different.
It's
Permission
all
was
in the
given.
job briefing, bro. It's all in the job briefing.
it's in the brief. It's all in the manual and orientation. It's in the orientation
That's it,
package.
man.
Listen,
Right.
listen.
When you come and sit down in the office, they say this is how it works out.
You
It's
click,
the orientation
you have to,
package.
you have to
gotta-
check
right.
3 boxes and sign your name. That's all part of the orientation, man.
And it's like I still haven't even drove the Tahoe, and I bought it, and I still haven't even driven it yet.
So
Yeah.
That's
Nikki,
just wrong.
same
Well,
way.
we all know what's going to happen if
Ain't
I
nothing
do
parked
it.
in my driveway without me taking around a block at least once.
Listen. So here's the thing. Yeah, I'm right there with you. So here's the thing, Nikki. I'm right. It's the same thing here. You know, I don't. If I grab keys, if I have grab keys to the Beamer, we talk about it. I can't just take her keys and walk out the house. That's disrespectful.
What? Man, I just go in there, grab them keys, and be like,
You paid for it. I ain't paid for that BMW.
Man,
I ain't pay for
still
that
don't do
BMW.
that.
I'm not doing that. That's disrespectful.
It's all in the understanding.
It's all in the understanding.
And
man, I don't know
chose
about
not
that.
You say, even if I paid for it, I wouldn't do it. I'm not going to do that because that's her car. You don't
Yeah.
give somebody, give them something, and
Do you
say,
remember when you
control it the way
said?
you want. I can't do that.
Do you remember when you said I do? It's what's
Yeah.
mine is mine, and what's yours is mine.
Yeah,
and
all that.
and that supposed to flip around and all that. So it's like
Yeah.
it's not even hers no more. It's y'all. It's ours.
You say it's ours. What is this? We?
It's
You
ours.
French?
I didn't say we.
Yeah.
I said ours.
Nah, we do have a little division.
No,
this
ain't no
division.
divisions. Ain't no
Yeah.
mathematics in this equation. It's ours.
Subtractions.
Right. No deductions over here. You don't say ours, but this.
Hey, hold on, Sean. What you saying when y'all lit that candle?
We lit that candle,
Right.
baby.
When you
We
pour the
became
sand into the rocks and the you can't separate that. It's
Listen,
ours.
right there with you, Nikki. We bought all our cars separately. Oh, well, I went with her to get her cars, but all mine, I bought my cars and bring them home. It's pretty much how it works.
That's
No.
what I do because I don't. That way, I'm not getting yelled at the dealership when I say.
You see
one
my
thing and
point
do
right
a
there when you
different.
say, hell, he was disrespected for 23 years because it's ours.
Yeah. Nah, I've been
Keep it
respectful
peace.
for the reverse of that. 32 years. So
No, bro. It ain't yours
worse-
and mine. It's ours.
what works in your house may not always work in everybody else's house.
I will be right
Look, man.
back.
All you gotta do is go get that marriage certificate, slap it on the table, and say, "Where's my key?" Just
Oh, I
ours.
got a key. I got a key. But if
If
I'm
I got a
walking
key,
out
that's
and
where I
I'm
drive. I want to
getting
drive.
married, I'm letting her know, hey, look, this is what I'm about to do. I'm not
Uh-uh.
just walking out the house and not telling her that I'm taking
I
that
wake
car.
up, got the shower, put on a nice shirt.
You gotta realize something. I got the option of 2 different cars. I had the option of 2 different cars. And she don't want to drive.
Rolling, son.
What?
Rolling.
And she
Hey,
don't
if you
want to
gonna
drive
put house arrest because you want to drive my car, you want house arrest. I'm rolling, son.
You want house arrest?
I want to smell the new.
What you doing? You charging angle?
Let
You
me
charging
get some of that
angle
new
bracelets
scent in
over
my
there?
nose. I'm just
Man.
saying.
You know what? That part right there. What you said, TD. But if that's the case, that she has a decision on what you buy yourself based on what she's comfortable driving. Now, Show said what he buys, he makes sure that she's comfortable driving. So he already took that into consideration. She don't even have to ask
That means it's automatic.
Let's just say he woke up
If I
and
bring-
his truck was down. First
If
one
I
to
bring
it.
a stick in here, that's like division. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Listen, must know his wife be busy. Just saying.
I'm
That's
just
right.
saying, like, you know,
New York in the building. What up, bro?
What's happening in real New York?
what's up, New York?
Real New York in the building. Y'all see it, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Come on, show that love. Appreciate you, my
But no.
brother.
But no, like I'm just saying, you know, but that's why I don't mod like Ray mod.
Did you, bro?
Right. He said Raymond. I got you.
Wait, what?
That's why I don't mod the cars to the extent that Ray mods them.
Oh, okay.
Because if I do that, it's like she ain't gonna touch it.
You ain't gonna touch it. It's gonna be too far.
So it's too far,
On
right?
live
That's why I
tonight,
said,
bro. Look, man, we get off here. If you still on, we definitely gonna swing. I'm definitely gonna swing through. If you still on when we get up out of here. Depending on what time we get out of here. You know, we be hanging sometime, bro. We having an after party right here.
P down.
Right.
after the show, it's the after party, and
But yeah, man, I don't know, man. We'll see, especially I'm gonna be curious, and you guys know what it is, and I ain't get there yet with everybody else. No spouse,
No spouse, no cry.
what you saying?
No spouse. No. It's like no woman, no cry, but no
no,
spouse, no cry.
Bruh,
Man.
gotcha. Yes, sir. Boy, you ain't got no spouse, no cry. That's gonna be playing in my head. No spouse, no cry. Oh my Lord.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir, bro. That was funny. That's funny for real, man. Oh my God.
Show for show.
Oh my goodness. Nah, man, we'll see. And like I said, you guys know what might be on the agenda for the next go round. I ain't gonna say nothing yet because I think that's gonna shock people. I don't think people would expect that one. But I'll be curious to see what type of attention that one brings in the garage, right? Especially considering I think that one's gonna bring some interesting attention in the garage. There's a couple of cars I think that will bring a certain level of attention where she might be like, her hands will be itching trying to get at them. Look, let me just give you a key and get, pull a Band-Aid off of this here. I can see now, days when I'm not in that other one, she might. I think she might. I think she might drive.
She might make moves without permission.
Nah,
Take y'all marriage to a different level.
I'll leave it open. I'll let her know. Hey, look, if you want
what's
to
yours
figure
is
it out,
mine is mine too.
I'm gonna
Ours?
say you gonna
Wee
take
wee?
it.
French?
Wee wee. That boy is so stupid. Wee wee
man.
French.
Right.
Your wife be pinning corners, but you be spinning rubber, cutting corners hard, drifting.
Mhm.
She drive that something. Look, bro, Lefty, I think she driving it like she stole it, bro. Yes, indeed. Not the wee French.
Hey.
Oh my Lord. He said, listen, if it's ours, we don't play that mine and yours, it's ours. We.
About that candle, baby.
Look, he said, we burn. Uh-oh. Boston showed up.
She done heard something.
Look, he got nervous. Look, he got nervous.
So they know wee wee, ain't no French.
He got nervous.
Look, watch this.
Uh-oh.
Do I ask you to drive the Atlas or do I just take it?
Who bought the Atlas?
Told you what? My truck name was Brian Dirty in the.
Oh my God. You
He
say
said,
overbought.
It ain't over. We keeps it real, son.
She said, you ask. You ask what she
Oh
told you.
yeah. But you know, hey,
I don't
man,
ask,
I'm
I just grab the keys and go.
She said, you
some
ask.
partners, women to drive these
Woman
cars.
don't
They
say
don't
that.
care.
She's look, Nikki. Oh snap! She is.
I don't ask, I take the keys and go.
She is. Look, she is the gate. Look at him. Look, he getting uncomfortable. Look, he got to adjust the seat and everything. Go, I see you, bro. It's all good.
You know, see Justin.
He got all three sets on him right now.
know,
Look like Janet
What, all
the
three
Keys.
sets of keys? I do got all 3 sets of keys on me right now.
Pull of that strap out.
Oh man.
She should show that spare key to that 8.
So that car ain't going nowhere.
Where's always at?
Where is that?
Uh-oh.
She know where it's at.
Where is that?
She know where it's at.
Uh-oh.
Say-
She say
say
where that
this.
spare key at, though. New York.
Oh, man.
Look, Kim and I are gonna to take her under her wing. Listen, she about to be part of the gang, bro.
Jack, off the table.
Gang. Ooh, I'm excited about that. I can't wait to see this.
Uh-oh.
She's just gonna be another one of the sisters. The sad part,
Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't
she
even
gonna
know.
be doing
Y'all don't
stuff
even know.
that you don't know about. She's gonna be like,
Y'all
I got
don't even know.
Nikki and I are meeting over here. Kim and I, we're gonna be over here at this Cars and Coffee. You gonna be like, wait, what?
Hey, Lefty, that's
look,
hey, Lefty, that's how I feel though.
Just
Just don't mess up the wheels. We good.
Don't curve the wheels. Look what she said.
That's it.
Vroom, vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom. Get ready. Uh-oh. We must have an option. We must got something going.
Just say we don't think no English. Hey, tell her spell socks. SOKCS. SOKCS.
Hey, old Lefty right though, boy. Don't scuff them wheels.
So,
Oh,
vroom,
man.
vroom is right. So, I hate to say it. Y'all will be fighting over these keys. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
What she sing you, bro? What she sing?
Hey, can I share? I gotta get permission. Can I share?
Spell socks.
That lady ain't got no sis, bruh.
That's her way of speaking Spanish.
Can I share? Ooh,
SOCKS. Yeah, that's what she sent her.
Oh my Lord.
But the funny thing about it is, I already looked at one.
That thing is pretty. Chrome wheels too.
Yeah.
That's like your car. You would love that. Red with white interior and chrome wheels. That's show all
But
day.
the problem with it is she hate white cars.
How in the world she what?
Yeah,
What's her favorite color?
blue or black.
Black is rough. It's clean for about 7 seconds.
7 seconds.
I know.
It's clean as long as once you start it, it's dirty. As soon as you turn it, boy, she had me dying laughing. When she jumped in when she jumped in Tony's car, she said, "What a button at?"
You still trying ignition
She
switches?
said, "I gotta turn the key." Oh Lord. Get those Fisher Price keys like them dollars have. He gonna give her the Fisher Price keys. Lord have mercy.
Big old
Those big
keys.
keys. Stupid, man. Oh, bro, them wheels though, they popping. I'm just kidding. They popping hard. Now you gotta hold up. Now look, how you gonna look at this car and don't like white cars? That car is beautiful. It's
Put that up one
absolutely
more time.
gorgeous.
Put that up one more time. Let me look at that thing.
Look. You gotta take your glasses down, boy. Let me make sure y'all can see this for real.
But see, too, I already know
yeah.
she wanted to be convertible though. But
Well,
like you
yeah.
said, that's me all day.
But it's a
that's-
first top
Rocket.
This thing is pretty. Chrome wheels all day long. I just don't
What
know
year is that one,
how.
Swole?
Huh?
What year?
It's an 18.
It's a
Yeah.
black 16 over here by me.
Oh what?
A black 16 over here.
Uh-oh. Y'all heard
Yeah, that's
that,
why I was looking more like
Magic color
16s.
black. And it's black. Uh-oh. What color interior? What color guts?
Let me see.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
She love black cars. With a hot wrap. But you're not gonna see the black car with the hot wrap. She say wrapping it. You can wrap the white one too and let it
Cause
pop.
she wants. So she wants some. So like, remember what we was talking about with the Kevlar, the flipping the green?
Yeah,
She wants something like that.
that makes sense. I like that.
Something
she
that's like
gonna-
wrapped
she gonna
black,
do
but it
with kinda
flips
the
something
same
else.
little theme.
Yeah,
same little
something
area
that flips
theme.
something that flips something else, but it's black. But you don't
Okay.
see that often.
That thing is, I'm not even a big Porsche fan, and that thing looks good. I'm just saying. I got a love-hate relationship with that guy, and this thing looks
Mhm.
amazing. I mean, if you're gonna do it, I'm just saying. Woo woo, woo woo woo.
Woo woo. Woo 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 woo.
It's like it look good, man. It's like it look good. I mean, good
Yeah,
Lord.
she forwarded it straight to me like, guess what Nikki sent me? I'm
You
like,
knocked it
what
out the park, Nikki. You knocked it out the park. Oh,
I still want that GTR I sent you, Show.
the- Yeah, I bet.
You know, the price has come down more on that.
Not surprising.
Oh my
Give
God.
it if it's still sitting there in 2 months, it'd be really cheap.
Oh, yeah. Maybe high 60s at that point.
Yeah.
I'm
Down to
just saying.
72 now. So
But see, now here's the thing. Watch this right here though. But which would you prefer? Which would you prefer to have?
Who?
The car Nikki sent you or a Range Rover?
wait, me?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the wife.
Oh,
Good question. I was about to say, if I had to have my choice, I may have a love-hate, but I'll be vroom vroom on chrome. Sitting in the red guts. I'm just
We
saying.
had to jump off the Zoom because we couldn't be trusted. What are you talking about?
What happened? Oh my God. Thank you, Nikki. Oh my Lord. They done
She
teamed up,
say
man.
both of them.
Both of them.
Oh man.
She said that's 9 later vehicles. You're gonna drive one now, you're gonna drive one later. Oh my Lord.
There you go.
She said both of them.
Both of them. Huh?
Oh my God. Look at her Shannon Sharp voice. She said I want both of them.
She want them both.
You see what y'all trying to bring to the car scene?
Look at sitting in the driveway. Lord have mercy.
Uh-oh.
Bruh, she got you. That's right here. Hilarious. In her Shannon Sharp voice. Both of them.
Both of them. But which one would you take first?
Uh-oh. I gotta hear this. Probably that range, huh? I don't know, man. She's been talking to Nikki. I think she's under the influence.
I will say the Range Rover is nice. Kristen, she's got the 5-liter supercharged version. And
That's how I'm gonna get her.
That's what I looked at that.
That thing's on point. I was impressed when Kristen hit it on 90 yesterday. I was like, holy crap. I was holding on. I was like, I wasn't expecting it.
They've had their issues, and that's what concerned me about them from a long-term perspective. It was when I talked to you, I was like, you said they weren't having any problem with theirs. And I was like,
come on, Shannon Sharp.
Look at it, but man,
You just got it caught up on the maintenance that was overdue on it, and not one problem with it.
And that's literally how mine was. When I had it, I had no issues with it as long as I kept the maintenance up.
Yeah.
My problem is, she said, "Well, hold up." Ha!
Oh, okay.
I told you she's under the influence. She been drinking the Kool-Aid. The Range Rover is my dream vehicle. I get it. I'm not mad at you. Man,
Sure,
I'm
it
not.
looks like
Listen,
the
I don't
16
even
is
blame
gone.
her. So listen, when we looked at the Range Rover, test drove the Range Rover, the whole 9, right? The challenge that we had when we went there, and this was years ago. So this was probably it was before we was in this house. So it was like, I think it was like 13, 14, maybe before that, probably 12. We go in there and look at a bunch of cars. We saw all these cars on the lot, right? When test drove this, she's like, it's okay, it's pretty nice, but can we look at any of those other ones? It was a ton of cars over there. I only had a few cars available for test drive. She said, oh, no. The guy said, oh, no, you can't drive those. All of those are in for service. I'm like, what? All of them? All of them over there, bro.
I had 4 to 5 guys with Range Rovers, and everybody got rid of them.
Yeah, man.
I thought about that too.
So,
but I don't think the convertible race will be that thing.
You might well just gonna get that Nissan, that convertible Murano.
You know what I'm saying? It's more reliable.
You know what? If you went that route, that's what you use that for. Make it a business write-off. With the business that you got there, sis, that's what you use. Use that for the business. But when you're ripping and wanting to enjoy something, that actually got the, you do it right. The Porsche could be a write-off too. You just got to do it the right way. Ew, Nissan. Really? That bougie? You got to be kidding me. Really?
Hey, man. Nissan.
I'm right there except for the GTR. That's the only Nissan I like.
Really? She said, ew, Nissan.
I've passed many of bus stops in Nissans over the years.
I mean, my daughter got a Nissan. I had a Nissan truck. Sean's wife got a Nissan. How you gonna call a Nissan like that?
We didn't
Ray
have
wants a Nissan. I want another Nissan.
Nissans for over 20 years, man.
I cannot believe she just crowned Nissans like that.
Oh, yeah.
I guess when you can go pick something and have your husband go and pick it up. Don't get this, hubby.
Look, man, you already said that it's the hers is hers and mine is mine. Don't be trying to mess up my household.
You just said, stay out of my house. Stay out of my house. I'm out, but I'm backing out. Look, backing out slowly. Backing
I'm
out
just
slowly.
saying, man.
You supposed to have up the meme of Homer going back in the bushes.
Agreed.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
And be honest with you, Nikki. I see her running with you. So when y'all going to do those little track days and all that, I can see my sis hanging out with y'all, man, getting it in. I'm just saying, I can see it happening. She'll learn that track, learn how to drive. She'll be one of those another lady driver in the group. I'm just saying, another lady driver in the group.
Look, man, she already got a need for speed that she's trying to cover up.
Whoa. Now we're gonna learn how to tame and use that skill for good.
Brother Swole has spoken.
We're gonna use that energy for good. We're gonna put it use it for good.
I don't know what that dude talking about.
5 years, man. How much did you have many problems with it, bro? There you go. Always get the Porsche SUV. There you go. Or the Cayenne. Both of them are track vehicles. They both can handle the track. She say, see what Nikki said.
Get me right.
Get me right, hubby.
It's gonna be a long night, man.
Hey, Nick said,
job briefing.
what's going on, Mr. Johnson? How you
Mr.
doing, man?
Johnson.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, Mr. Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. She throwing it back in your corner.
Let's do the bikes.
Here we go. Oh, Lord. You can't get no regular bike. You're going to have to get a trike, sis.
That's what she want.
And Nikki come from bikes. I don't know if you know about that. Nikki came from bikes. She used to race bikes, if I'm not mistaken. She said, I got you on the bike end too. Look, she got a solution already. Oh, yeah, you know what? When we do the sim night, she coming. She on the hip now.
Are we still on the sim night?
Yeah, we just got to schedule it. The plan is to start doing this on a quarterly basis. So we about to get at it.
Okay.
We about to get at it. So don't forget, sis, look. Mrs. Show, she got you on the bikes too. Just saying.
Appreciate that.
Bikes too. Really, head gasket. See, I just can't. They had a lot of issues with those cars. When you look at the history back then, the older ones,
what car?
6 Range Rovers.
Rover.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of. I had a 5. I didn't have the issues.
They had a lot of issues with the car. How many cars you had at the time? You didn't drive that Range that much, did you?
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I might have put over the course of.
Yes, she is.
6.5 years of ownership, 32,000 miles on it.
Yeah, you didn't drive it that much. You didn't have no problem with that vehicle because you ain't drive it. You got to think of most
I
people.
just bounced.
Look at this one. She got bikes now in her mind. Lord have mercy. She is all over the place.
I don't even know where the hell she get these emojis from.
In her back pocket. She been waiting to play them cards, bro.
Coming up with all these emojis.
There you go. Look at that. Look like she's going to head out to Road America. She said it on her cell phone.
Well, that's funny because a couple of the houses we're looking at, it's less than a mile away from Road America too.
You still on this this Wisconsin move?
We ain't finding anything down in Kentucky, Tennessee, or North Carolina.
They got a house right around the corner. I don't know what you're looking for.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
I went Sunday to an open house. That's like the house is like 5 or 6 houses down from Lloyd.
It's literally do Google Maps.
Literally, there you go, right there.
A 7-minute walk. 7-minute walk to Rays.
That's your house right there, right?
But Holly doesn't really like it.
Well, then that's
Tell her to the head sideways and squint eyes.
Or he could just go by
See
and
it
say,
from,
"Look,
see it from a different set of
it's
lenses. See it from a different set of lenses. Touch your head
What's
sideways.
mine is
and
yours,
pinch
and yours is mine. This is our house that I
out.
bought.
Our house
No,
is a
what's
very,
mine is
very
hers,
fine
and
house.
what's hers is hers.
Damn, and they ain't even lit the candle yet.
Bruh, ain't no candle lit. I'm just saying.
What you trying to say, Sean? They don't understand how the candle work?
Listen,
Man,
that
can't
take
right
the
there,
flame
happen
apart.
every time you strike that match.
What's that one? You pour the sand and the sugar in the glass. You can't separate them.
can't separate them, man.
I'll be blowing that match out every time you put it toward that candle. You looking trying to get covered? Look at him. He got uncomfortable a little bit. You saw? Ray.
What?
He did this. Look. He did this. Look. He did one of these numbers.
I didn't even realize it. So
Yeah. He's like, let me
It's
make
okay,
sure
Ray.
we good.
Ray,
Don't
what you
let
got in that
them
card over
get you
there,
in
man?
trouble, Ray. Don't let them get you in trouble.
Look. As he tried to.
I
as
was
he-
like, Holly's just
kinda
left her
crazy.
parents out in St. Charles, so she
Huh?
had to go. Holly is just now on her way home from St. Charles. She had to go out. She had to go to her parents to work because they decided to cut our power on us today to do work and all that stuff on some of the power lines.
They did that to us Monday, I think, or Sunday.
I wonder if it's an aftermath after all the weather that just came through. They had to repair some stuff.
Yeah, one of the
Nope, she
power
got planned
line,
Saturday.
one of the poles was actually completely almost touching the ground.
She might not want to go with you. She might want to go with Nikki. She got plans Saturday.
No, she got plans with her mother. And our son. They got some stuff going on.
She might
Huh?
be canceling them plans. She might be canceling plans to go with Nikki.
Uh-oh.
She ain't trying to lose that wheel, man.
She said, hold on, Nikki. What time?
When your parents start saying, if you don't come see me, I'm cutting you out the wheel.
She said, hold on, Nikki. What time? She said, I may cancel. Say, mom can come too. I'm just saying.
Did you get the email from the Hot Wheel event?
I haven't finished my application yet. Bro, that thing was long, man. It was long.
Dude, you putting too much thought into this.
It was long.
It looks good. I sent the pictures. I said, my creative juices was flowing. Like that was my resume. And I sent it in.
I'm gonna do it tonight before I lay it down. After we get off this, I'm gonna do it. Right after we get off this, I'm gonna knock it out, man. I promise.
I'll give you a heads up though. Staging started 6:45.
Dang, bro.
That part. That's why I asked you to get the email yet.
I gotta leave my house at 5:45 to get there for staging.
You sound like you better leave the night before.
I might well just go on and hey man, look, go and
Go
get
spend
that
my Zay shop.
Go and get that mother-in-law suite set up for me, Sean. I'll be over there at your house for the night.
Man,
get that mother-in-law suite set for your boy, man. I'm spending the night.
Telling you.
What happened?
She said, I guess y'all gonna be getting off on time then. Here we go. Maybe.
Come back. And we passed the time now?
Nah, man. We still, bro.
I'm on East Coast. I'm sorry. I'm on throwing off.
It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. We're gonna let you slide. I know you've been feeling some kind of way during this call.
I just started doing other tests now.
I hear the R2D2 sounds happening behind you.
Right.
Is that going on this weekend? This the event this weekend show?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Yep.
Dang, it's this weekend too. I gotta knock this out. Good Lord. Oh, God, that's early.
I'm going to that supercar show Saturday.
Which one Saturday?
In Barrington.
Remember I was telling you there was something I had to do this weekend? There was a show and I couldn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it there, Ray. The Hot Wheels show.
Yeah, you're even like you had something. You even said, "I know I have something to do Saturday."
Man, I could not remember what it was. I've been in that
I
place.
thought it was. I thought the Hot Wheels was not this coming weekend, but the weekend after.
It's on the 27th.
Yes, indeed.
It's all right. I still haven't even gone through and done anything with getting the hotel and all that for
Y'all are welcome. Y'all want to get in? Y'all welcome. Y'all are absolutely welcome.
Pull y'all into what?
She said,
Huh?
"Look, need to pull them
Oh.
in. They won't be in
Oh,
the
you can
live.
come in if you want to come in. I don't think you really want to come in.
You can come. She can definitely come in. Go and send her the link. Nikki, let me know if you want to get in here. 'cause
If
you
I
can
send her the
definitely-
link, I'm gonna drop off. Hold on. Let me see.
Why?
I'll be back.
What you mean?
You know,
gonna-
I'm on the
Oh,
phone.
you on the
If
phone.
I'm on the
Got it.
phone, it don't work right.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all can split the
Some of the
screen.
way you got
Make
your
it
checking
a
and your
Brady
savings.
Bunch set up.
You know what? I can send it to her on what you call them.
Hold on.
Let me see. I'm gonna send this to Nikki. See if Nikki, if she want to get in, she can. I ain't gonna force her hand.
I just sent it to her. I just saw.
Oh, they
Oh, there
But
said
you don't
go.
make this live.
Huh?
You don't make this live. How about she
Wait,
make
say
this live? You don't make this live.
Oh Lord. Hey, send it to Nikki as well. Oh, she says she's still working, so she can't get on. There's a storm coming.
So what is this Hot Wheels? This is a once a year car show here?
Yeah.
It's a traveling show. So they go, as a matter of fact, I think it's international.
Send it to your laptop. You can get on the laptop.
It's
Send
it's
it
an
to your email
international
to yourself.
traveling show. So they go all over, like all over.
Across the country. Yep.
It's called the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. So they go to these car shows, and the winner of the show get a car made after a Hot Wheel car made after their car. So the places they go: U.S., Mexico, Chile, Colombia, Brazil, Dubai, France, Germany, UK, Spain, Portugal, Italy, and Poland. Poland. Now in the U.S., they're going to be in Miami, Atlanta, Charlotte, Philly, Detroit, Chicago, Indianapolis. What is that? Walmart virtual submission, Dallas, Houston, Phoenix,
Yep.
and El Segundo, California.
So they
So
say
you know
Chicago,
the
but
people
then it's
gonna bring
on
some
the
stuff out
Moors.
just because they want to get their car made.
Yeah, man. The goal is the goal is to bring something out that's gonna be super flashy that maybe they can get a Hot Wheel made out of it, man.
Yeah. So that's what I said. I just want to see. I don't expect to get on Hot Wheel made, but I want to see what people bring
It's gonna
out.
be some content, man. It's gonna be some
Yeah.
content. It's like the guy we met that was supposed to be in that contest. Remember the guy we met
Yeah.
at what you call him? He was supposed to be in the contest at the
what was it, the Tilted Kilt?
at the auction. It was at the auction. We met that guy at the auction, and he had a car. He was in the. Was it Hot Wheels or was it something else? It was Hot Wheels, right?
No, it was something else. He was building a car. It was a contest he's supposed to be in.
I thought it was a Hot Wheel competition.
It was another competition.
I thought
They were
it was
supposed to be like building a custom design. Like they were supposed to be told a
building
theme
it,
car
like,
to build.
it's a whole. It's a television show, and they build a car on the show. They come up with a theme. And they build.
Yeah, I'm on the website now looking at it.
It's Saturday. It's actually Saturday, right, show?
Yep, Saturday the 27th.
Yeah, the 27th.
I'll be looking for the content. Let me see.
I think it's gonna be some wild cars there, man.
I think it is too.
There's gonna be some wild car. I am going to get a ton of reels out of this show. Like that's what I believe is gonna happen. It's gonna be a ton of reels.
Just like some of the rat rides they got posted in, and like it's all type of stuff gonna be there.
Rat rides, gassers, hot rods.
Yep.
It's gonna be ton. Like that car that I filmed at I hope they show up. That doggone twin motor road hot rod, that kind of stuff. Man, I
Okay.
can see that showing up and trying to get a car built.
Wow. Yeah, they got a lot of places that they touching down too.
Yeah,
It's
they
in
It's
got
out in
uh,
Romeoville, isn't it?
it's in Romeoville,
yeah.
Wait a minute, I must have been looking at the wrong thing.
but it's the same time, 8 to 12.
Thought it was Morris. Okay, you said Romeoville?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I gotta go finish this. I
Yeah,
definitely
because I was thinking about hitting one of the Cars and Coffees out here by me Saturday for a few,
I
and
was
then
gonna come with
scrolling
you.
down to Barrington for the Supercar Saturday.
I forgot about Supercar Saturday.
They do that all the time.
I
man.
did too
You know how
until
many
it was
Supercar
mentioned
Saturdays I've been to
earlier.
at Barrington?
But
Huh?
I think this Hot Wheel joint is gonna be something special.
What was that show?
You know how many Supercars? I say, you know how many Supercar Saturdays I've been to at Barrington? They do that all the time.
Man, we've done a few
No,
of those.
sadly, this will be the second one I've gone to. Last time I went to one of those was when I had the Hellcat.
To be honest
How many
with you, that
many
last
cars
all
ago was
German,
that?
that German Connect event was borderline Supercar Saturday.
Yeah.
There was supercars out there. It was it was beautiful. A lot of beautiful cars out there.
Yeah, Morris, I heard, is really good too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. So it look like they going there.
Excuse me.
I was thinking about it just because where it's at in Barrington is like 15 minutes from my house.
Yeah, it's right there.
Maybe 20 if I get stuck in the construction on Algonquin.
I don't think there's a lot down there right now. I think you
Well,
should be
right when you pass where that new Thornton is, before you
Yeah.
hit 25, it's down to one lane. And people don't know
you
how to
shouldn't have to
merge
go
over.
that way. You should just go straight.
Yeah, I could just take 31 all the way down to 72 as well.
Yeah, just go straight. Why turn up? That's the way I always go.
Higher speed can be achieved on Algonquin after you hit 25.
Yeah, but is it necessary?
And plus, I don't want to deal with that big, humongous hill on 72 with the new clutch in the car since.
It'll be fine. You'll get used to it. It'll be fine.
Well, after getting pulled over less than 4 miles away from driving the car from the shop, I don't need a repeat of that on that incline.
Don't tell me I got to go back and do this again. This is ridiculous. And by the way, man, Ray got his car back, guys. It's official. Now all we got to do is schedule our trip to the steakhouse, baby. Ooh, I
Yup.
cannot wait to get that thing medium well with all the fixing.
Everything.
It's official now. I'm ready for my steak. I'm ready. When we going, Ray?
I was going to ask you that. We have to go when show's actually around and not busy working.
That's true.
And we got to find a time where Sean will actually want to leave the house. And
No.
you know what, Sean?
What's up?
If you don't bring me
Hey,
and
look.
Lloyd our pound cake,
Listen.
your steak
All
dinner is
the
on
pictures.
you.
Oh, and check this out, sis. Guess what
Hey,
Sean
man.
did? He left us out on this cake run again. He down to a quarter piece. I asked for a double slice when he got the new cake. I said, I'm
new
calling
cake?
dibs on a double slice.
Man, let me.
I think we missed out. I think we missed out, sis. I think we missed out. I'm just
All
saying.
of us missed out because Sean hogged it all to himself.
I think
Hey,
I
man.
think it's done. It's a wrap.
I'm a-
I think we are
I'm-
not
I'm a-
getting cake.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. All jokes
I think we
aside,
just
was
need
in
to
my
put a water
feelings
in
earlier.
for our own. That's what we need to do. Because I don't think we're gonna get it from Sean.
Hey, Sean, I'll be generous. I will give you till 8 a.m. tomorrow morning for my pound cake to be delivered to me, or I'm going to repo the tires.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I better move them then.
Well, you know what?
You gotta
Hey.
treat it like a repo man. You gotta hide it in the backyard.
Got to hide it, baby.
Well, I guess you're going to have to hide your mailbox in the garage, too.
Oh
It
Lord!
ain't
he
nothing
gonna
to
get
never
the
be
Because
mailbox.
on.
I'll come with the truck and
He
repo the
coming to
mailbox.
repo the mailbox. Oh
Let
my
him-
Lord!
It ain't number bills. Let them throw it on the ground.
I'll be nice. I'll put all your bills right on under the
Oh,
wiper
my
of the truck.
God.
This
That
was
is so funny, man.
this picture that I just sent you all is from a couple days ago.
It better not be pound cake.
Oh, it's pound cake.
Oh,
And that's a whole lot of plates showing.
where'd you
So-
sit it, man? You trifling, bro.
I got nothing.
It's coming.
Where'd you? It's coming.
I got it.
Yeah, it just went around. It was probably got stuck in traffic, but it's coming.
That's snail mail, man.
Dude, you're too greedy. Hey, Lloyd, it looks like the biscuits and gravy pizza's just for us. We'll just send Sean a picture of it being gone.
Hey,
Ah.
I'm trying not to be selfish on this pound cake. I really am, but it's
I don't think your efforts are being demonstrated
Yeah, it-
properly.
Yeah, because if that was the case, me and Lloyd would have ours by now.
check this out.
At
This
least have it
pound
in the
cake.
freezer so I can pick it up.
Man, I ain't even want it in the freezer. It was like an air freshener when I took that cover off. Look at that.
That
was
is
a couple
beautiful.
days ago.
That's a couple
That
of days
thing-
ago. So we in
Yeah,
trouble.
man.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
gone by
okay.
now.
It
So how
filled
much
up
is
the-
left? Honestly. Let's just I mean, rip the band-aid off. Be honest with me. Tell me the truth.
You want me to keep it? You want me to keep it 100 with you?
Keep it 100.
No cap.
No cap.
It's
I can
gone.
have it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I got my big boy drawers on. Go ahead.
All right. I want to say it's about of that picture there.
It's about to get bad. It's about to get
Let's
bad.
go.
No, it's about half of that.
Oh, a quarter of a cake left. Oh my.
Yeah.
So I can't
Now,
get my
since you ate 3/4, you take that quarter that's left, cut it in half, and bring it to me and Lloyd.
All right, TD, I gotta apologize
I'm a
to you, man. When
certified
that Great Lakes event was Sunday, man. It wasn't Saturday, and I got it wrong. But when I looked at the paper, it was in my head that I was going Saturday until I looked at the invite again. I sent that thing to everybody. Didn't read it the way I was supposed to. I apologize.
You sent them to the racetrack on Saturday?
The Great Lakes, man. He went to
Oh,
Great Lakes. He
man.
drove by Saturday. My bad, TD. And
Oh,
the
man.
veterans event was fire. It was a phenomenal event. They had some great cars out there.
She said,
but it
"Lay the
was
cake
Sunday.
on the porch." She said, "Leave it on the porch. You 20 minutes away." She done GPS the crib.
What up, Tony?
Tony.
Tony in the building.
Man,
I mean, to me, this seemed like a simple statement.
what's
He
that?
ain't but 20 minutes away.
20 minutes. It's about to storm. I'm concerned about her safety.
How this
More
woman
than
got
anything.
pound cake pictures, man? Where's she getting this from? How she got pound? She been waiting to play. She got
Hey.
cards, man.
She got
Where did she
all the emoji. She like got an emoji plus.
Bro,
Apple
how
phone.
she get pound cake pictures? I'm trying to figure this out.
It was hard enough for me to get the middle finger emoji to send to people.
Why say it ain't so?
Why are we doing that though? This is what I'm trying to understand. Why are we sending middle fingers to people?
That might be his
Why
way
is
of
that
saying good
necessary?
morning.
Huh?
That might be
Well,
his
when
way
some
of saying
people
good
don't
morning.
get the idea and can't take the hint or get the clue,
What
you
clue?
just gotta be point blank with them at that point.
That's when I absolutely believe that somebody in your life can absolutely earn your silence. You ain't gotta say nothing.
Yeah.
You ain't
It's
gotta
gonna be about
say a
that.
word. They can earn your silence. There's nothing wrong with allowing them to earn your silence. You ain't gotta say nothing.
You want to hear something crazy?
That's kind of that's what happened to your boy. He wanted to take it to the next level, run up to that car with that gun and beat on the door.
Yep.
That's how it
Yeah.
happened to you.
That was crazy.
But if he'd have stayed in his car and just stayed silent,
he still
he'd be
here.
walking the earth today.
Oh, Nikki's got the pound cake emojis too.
Oh my lord!
She said Uber delivery.
It's Uber, Uber Eats. Listen, hey man,
Man, I gotta call my mother-in-law. She got to get back in the kitchen. This is
hey man, can I put an order in for a cake?
Yeah, me too. I'll even sell you cash for an entire one.
No, I want a cake. I don't want a slice. You think I just asked for a slice? No, I want a cake.
Cake.
I want a whole cake. How much I owe you for a cake?
I don't know.
How much we selling these cakes for?
I don't know. I gotta talk to her.
All right, man. Well, we got 3 orders ready right now.
Look at here, man. This was a challenging weekend for me. I was home alone with a fresh pound cake. It was very challenging.
You sit down, turn on YouTube, be like, "Hey, Sean. Hey, buddy."
Right. Hey,
you like, leave me alone. Hey, pal.
I had me a fresh thing of some Breyers Carb Smart vanilla ice cream and that damn pound cake. It was
the pound cake said, "Oh, it's a little warm in here. You mind giving me a little ice cream?"
Yeah.
So we need to do the order 3 cakes, man.
Hey, I gotta cut that cake thin.
Oh,
if I gotta slice it up, I gotta cut it thin, man.
Oh,
you know,
bro, if you can see through the cake, that's a problem. You know that, right? If you can see through the slice, that's a huge problem. That's a whole
I'll be
problem.
holding it up like this, like man,
that's ridiculous.
That. It's rough. Hey, it's like Scott's toilet tissue. It's thin, boy. Hey,
I believe no cake should be sliced that thin.
You know what? I'm gonna look and see what's in there, but it's damn, is that right? Yeah, B, I'm sorry. No pound cake, it's raining. Uber got windshield wiper. What you talking about? I'm concerned for everyone's safety.
No, you don't want to get the Volkswagen dirty.
He ain't taking that Volkswagen out. That W ain't going. That B Dub ain't going nowhere.
Come on, speedy delivery. Bring it out in the Camaro.
No way.
That
Camaro come out.
She can jump in Zeus and rip over that real quick.
Yeah, she could jump in Zeus. Come on.
There you go. She on her way. She gonna get that cake.
On the way. Somebody gonna be banging on
baby,
the door.
You have to go pick up pound cake for me and Lloyd. I forgot you were out, and since you just walked in and you have your keys, you need to go pick it up for us. Yeah, if you love me, you will do it.
Really?
Yes. If you don't go get me and Lloyd pound cake, that proves you do not love me at all.
Is that how it goes?
Yes, it is. It's my world, and that's how it works.
Oh, I know.
I don't think Holly's going, Lloyd. Apparently, I don't mean anything to her.
Did Daddy forget about Nico? Yes, he did.
Oh, crap balls.
Oh, yes, he did.
I did.
Okay.
I remembered Jax, and then I got distracted, and yeah. But I did start up the Mustang and rev it, though.
Mm-hmm.
I remember to do that.
She said she gonna tell you the pound saying about that pound cake. V, you need to just go on over there, grab the keys of Zeus, rip over that real quick. Don't get your slice. Just saying.
Oh, I didn't even notice Sean and Show are gone.
Yeah, man. You see how they do us? Sean just walked away to go turn on the porch light. I have no idea. Well, Show at work, so he's gonna be moving a little different.
Yeah, Sean will be back probably about 25 minutes. He's probably going to eat some more pound cake. Yeah, we got to figure out when we're going to do the review on the car, too.
Yeah, we need to work on that. Definitely need to work on that because especially
we'll have to figure out with the microphones too, dude, because this thing sounds like a 747.
Yeah, I got mics. I'm good. I got good mics too. They're real nice. I'm sitting here trying to ease my way through this doggone application process with the Hot Wheels. I gotta get it in, man. It's pretty deep, man.
Empty.
Holy,
This doggone application is pretty deep. They got a lot of questions on here, like for real. They want to know a lot about this, your ideas, your thoughts about the car, your car itself, what you did, and everything. It's pretty intensive.
so basically, it's almost like a job application.
Literally, because I think it's not just the car and what it looks like. You know, you're selling a story as well. You know, again, what I do, I love telling stories about cars. I believe every car has a story, and this is this is similar to that process. They want to know the story behind the car.
You got to be kidding me. Oh, I thought you actually were
AI
coming
do
with
it.
a plate in his hand and all that.
I know. I wish it was that simple. That AI knocked this out for me. There's so many different sections in this thing. I wish I could let it be that simple.
Let me see here. What did I miss? Oh, I ain't missed that.
You ain't missed that.
I ain't
Nah.
missed that.
But I think she about on her way though. I think she might be in about 10 minutes.
Man, it's getting down out there. I'm running.
Now, we had hail out here earlier when I was on the phone with Lloyd.
Did you?
Yeah.
This weather is a little suspect, but
It was just like it was raining and then just hail out of nowhere.
man, I know you was ready to run out there and cover it. Well, no,
No, the Mustang's in the garage.
Right. Was the truck outside or was
Just the truck and the Dart was outside.
Man. Yeah.
I already
Happy
went
to
and
get your
looked.
baby
There's
back.
the windows and everything on the truck and the car are fine. So
Okay. Good.
it's a daily. I expect stuff like that. I'm not gonna freak out with the truck getting a couple little dents from the hail and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
What up, IS? IS
What
in
up,
the building.
Ice? How you doing, man?
Because I even have to go through back my events and look because I remember seeing something for Blackhawk Farms and all that I marked down and all that, and you got to see when that is.
For this weekend?
I think it was a night during the week. I think it was like a Wednesday or something. I just saw Blackhawk Farms with an event and hit interested and completely forgot when it is.
Yeah.
Watch, it'll be the week that I'm
taking naps like Sean in the middle of the day. What is going on?
Them naps are needed. They are very important.
They are, but in your case, why are you taking naps again?
For me?
Yeah, it's one of your hobbies.
To get caught up on sleep as part of a daily ritual.
Yeah, I can't complain. I had a nice nap earlier, so.
Oh, I wish, man. I must be missing out on. I need to figure out this rich game. So I can take naps in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
I take naps now. Somebody tapping on my shoulder and say, "Hey, man, you fell asleep."
Hey, you want to hear something?
Might want to wake up.
I woke up and I had to wake up drinking coffee.
Must be nice. Oh my God.
Man. Yeah.
Man, it's I'm a little, I'm feeling some kind of way about the pound cake, but I guess I get
you know what? I'm a scream at her for real and see if she can.
I want a whole cake,
knock
man.
something out. I understand.
I want a whole cake.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna put in a request.
Do I need to send you a cake box so I can get it all put in the box and everything? I send you one. I send one to Amazon. Just have it go to the house.
Friday, August 16th, 7:30 a.m. is the HPDE at Blackhawk Farms.
Okay.
That I was thinking about. Yeah.
My buddy hit me up, man. Remember the guy, my guy that came on from Gary? I think he is going to be doing a show. I got to hit. Do you know any guys from the Corvette group out of Gary? Sean?
True.
Out of Gary?
Yeah,
I probably know him by car.
by
I know
car.
their names.
I might have to hit somebody. Hit up. I'm gonna see if Show know anybody over there, and then also I'm gonna hit up Reggie, see if he know any. So he's trying to do something either on the 10th of August or the 17th. I told him the 17th might be a better time frame. I need to look and see what's happening on the 10th. Well, on the 17th. The 10th is my daughter's. I saw that, man. I saw you got accepted. I'm actually, believe it or not, doing my application right now.
Just learned of the event.
What'd you say?
Content. I said I just learned of this event. I ain't know nothing about it.
Which one? The Hot
It's,
Wheels?
Hot Wheels, yeah.
You can still do it. I'm doing it right now.
That'd be cool to have the Camaro done.
Yes. My God. That Camaro done as a Hot Wheel? Bro, come on, man.
Yeah,
Not
come
many
on.
Ford Gen Hot Wheels anymore, dude.
Come on, man. With that interior.
Ford Gens,
You
period.
pop the trunk on the Hot Wheel. You see how all laid in the trunk. Come on, man.
And I had to
Pop
get
the hood. You see everything under the hood. Come on, man.
Since I can't buy your car, I'll buy your car in Hot Wheel form.
I would. I buy.
in Hot Wheel form.
Yeah. I mean, you ain't gonna make no money off it, but I would.
That's crazy. Can't even make
I
no
know.
bread off
When
that.
you think about it, you ain't gonna get a dime.
Man.
They just purchased the likeness of your vehicle. You
So
get
you
the
said
honor
just-
of knowing that it's your car.
That's right.
That's a win.
That's right. Have to look into that. So this is what you guys are doing Saturday.
What up, bro? Mr. Tampa the Auto in the building.
What up, Walt? How you doing, man?
Walt in the building.
Hey, man.
Walt in
This
the
is
building.
probably, I'm telling you right now, this is the coolest dude on the chat right now. So if y'all start feeling a breeze, it's him.
This is what it is. I know it got a little
It's
chilly
him,
in here.
man. It's him, man. I'm
Felt a
telling
little
you.
shiver. It's all good. It's all good.
Mhm.
I like that. Man, I can duplicate this. This is crazy. I ain't trying to do.
Is it
duplicate
pretty extensive, that application you filling out?
Well, you know, I say it's deep. It's a lot of. They got a lot of sections where they want you to fill in, man. They, you know.
Right.
Whew. Now, let me show you. I
Hey,
can share. I can
Hey,
show you
Walt,
what it
they
looks
talking about this Hot Wheels event this weekend. You up on this event, man? This Hot Wheels event that they do, I guess, like once a year now. If your car is super unique, they'll custom make you a Hot Wheels.
Nah,
for
they're
your
gonna
car.
custom make Hot Wheels of your car and sell it. Your car gonna be out in the world for real, for real.
Mhm.
So this the application, man.
Okay.
They want to know a little information for real, for real.
That's more than a little information.
Yeah, that's what I said. They want to know.
Like I said, that's a job application right there.
Literally.
Hey,
Yeah. For real. It's definitely deep, bro. They want to know a bit. So that's what I started at least trying to, you know, put something on paper, man, so I can at least cut into this doggone thing. Because this is
Okay.
pretty deep, man. And they want 3 pictures of your car too.
Okay. What
You
is
got
it like?
that.
An exterior, interior, and engine bay?
I did well, I mean, whatever you want to send. I send different angles of the car. I didn't send any interior shots. I kept it all to just angles of the car. I got some good shots that I thought would work out.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to bounce since Holly's home, talk to her for a few before I end up going to bed and all that stuff.
So you're
I
gonna
heard that,
you're gonna
my
get off the live early, is what you just said?
It's smidgingly.
It's
Gotcha.
been a long day.
Gotcha. Yeah, for me too. For me too.
No, I'm talking about for him. He said he had the power outage. Holly had to leave early.
But I thought that was let me shut up.
She's not having a cigarette. You're good.
Yeah, I thought that was a good time for you.
Oh, it was. Like I said, me and Jax got
How's
the
that a
Kit
long
Kat nap and
How's that
Oh,
a
yeah.
long day? I'm just saying.
But I know if I don't ask her how her day went and all that, I'll get yelled at.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone tells me happy wife, happy life, so I'm going to attempt to see how true that is.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
I don't either, but
I think everybody got to be happy. We all got to be happy. It ain't just one sided. We all got to be happy. I believe that.
I know Jax is happy.
There you go.
Okay, I see what you're saying, Nikki. It's pretty much exterior. Okay.
I mean, think about Hot Wheels. Unless your motor's sticking out the car.
Right.
I mean, you can. They got some of them that the hood pop open on, but I don't. You don't have to. I wouldn't go that far.
Mm-hmm.
And the detail on the inside, I wouldn't go that far. They want to see what the outside. That's what catches people's attention on Hot Wheel cars.
I miss the Hot Wheels they did where you could turn around and just like hit the front end or the door and it would flip to look like it was crashed. They need to bring that back for all the Mustang ones they make.
Damn.
That
was a limited edition, though, right?
I remember those.
I don't think they were limited editions.
I don't know if they was limited or not, but I remember those. I do.
Yeah, it was like it'd be cool if they brought those back. The Scat Packs, Hellcats, and the Mustangs,
and the
where you can damage them.
Damn.
And I can say that because I've owned those cars, so it's not like I'm picking individuals out.
Right, but you haven't crashed yours, so that's a good thing.
Well, it's still early with the Mustang. I only had it back since yesterday.
You ain't crashing that car.
Jury's out.
It's
still,
I don't know.
It's still a possibility.
It spun and broke loose on me in fourth. So I was talking to Lloyd earlier. Might have to do an upgrade on some traction and
Hot Wheels. I remember those, man.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember them. Let me see if I can find those.
I know when my dad passed, I brought back a lot of stuff I had, and I had actually one of those big blue totes, nothing but Hot Wheels in there. So I'm gonna go through it and see if I have any of them.
See, you might have some hidden gems in there, man.
Oh, I got 4th Gen Camaros in there too.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
We definitely have to check them out when you sponsoring them steak demos.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Check them out.
Yeah, those things were awesome.
Them crash them joints, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, indeed.
You know, that makes you feel really old now, remembering these Hot Wheels.
Oh my God. Yes, it does. Jeez. I remember these.
I tell you one thing. These new kids wouldn't understand.
Nope.
Nah, man, they won't.
Cool stuff coming up, but
they
wouldn't understand this.
Not a clue, bro. Not a clue.
Without an iPad, they lost, man.
Completely lost.
And cell phones.
Understand.
That's right.
Oh, this one's still in the package, man.
Look at the price on that thing. $150.
$150. Still in the pack. But this is rare. You ain't gonna find too many of them crashing.
That part is I would spend $150 on that.
$150.
Yeah,
you see the original price? Look at the original price.
$6. No, $8.
$8.
Damn.
Man.
Wow.
Oh my Lord. Look, they down for the meat sweats as well. I'm just ready, man. Y'all know what I'm looking for.
All the fixins.
Medium rare with all the fixins. I want every last bit of it.
Right.
Yes, sir. Just
that is crazy, man.
Didn't know. Bro, the prices are crazy on these things. They got cars in here $80.
Oh yeah.
$80.
But alrighty, gents. I will talk to you guys tomorrow.
Have a good
one. Hey, Ray, man. Be good, man. We'll wrap tomorrow, man.
You as well.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right, you too, sirs.
Peace.
Later.
I had hundreds of Hot Wheels. I need to check my parents. Bro, listen, I had so many of them things growing up. We used to, trade them and do all this other stuff. I had a lot of them. I ain't gonna say I had hundreds.
Mhm.
We ain't had money to get hundreds, but I had a bunch of them.
Right.
And so many of them things got destroyed in floods and stuff like that back home in New Orleans, bro.
Mhm.
Nothing was sacred.
But man, and it's like a lot of people don't know. A lot of these toys coming up, man, that we had, how they hold in value now. Same thing with these cars.
Yeah,
But these toys,
it's
it's
amazing.
holding. Oh,
It's
yeah.
amazing. You talking a wreckum car, a crashing car that was originally $8 is now $150. That's like saying if you paid $8,000 for it, it's now worth over $100,000.
Ain't that
That's
something?
crazy.
Yeah, man.
That markup is stupido.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
And you
man.
got people holding them jokers too, man.
There's some collectors, man. They got some people that collect, man, and they hold on to them. They know when they got them gems, and they use them like money in the bank. Like this one
That's
here,
right.
he got a car. He found a car, probably paid $8 for it, selling it for $150. That's money in the bank.
Yeah. So I'm sure they probably all on eBay and all this other stuff,
Yeah, man. When I was looking for them cars that I bought, the cars that I hand out to the kids, I was on eBay. I found another site that had them. I found another site that had them, and I would just buy all they had. I spent a little
Mhm.
money for them, but I just bought all they had because it was fun, handing out those cars to kids. I need to buy some more because I think I'm down to like 3 cars now, and they're coming. I had like 3 boxes come of those cars, and
And you was just passing them at different events.
just hand them out. I take a few of them with me every event I go to, and then hand them the kids want to sit in the car, hand them a car.
Mhm.
So they
Oh,
get
yeah.
the experience of sitting in the car, and then they get the experience of having one of the little toys as a keepsake, a remembering, a way to remember.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun. They light up when they get them, man. That's the part that makes it worth it for me, being
And
able
like I
to
said,
share
it's
that.
just different. They caught up on electronics now, so they get a Hot Wheel. They like, man, what is this? You know what I'm saying? Lord forbid if they saw a Cabbage Patch Kid or something like that, they wouldn't know how to act. You know what I'm saying?
For
Some of
real.
this old stuff that we had growing up, man, hit them with a Voltron or an
I
Omnibot.
know. Oh my God, man. For real.
Like, what is that?
But we had outdoor activities, if you think about it, right? It wasn't
Right.
although we had video game, my mom ran us out the house. Y'all better get out there before y'all can't go out there. Get out
That's
my
right.
house. Y'all doing this. You're eating up all my food. Get up out of my house. See, we'll be kicked out, so we go run the streets and do some more stuff. And it wasn't like we didn't want to be out there for the most part. It was like, the only time we really wanted to come in to get water.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We wouldn't even come in and get water. You go grab a hose on the side of the crib.
That's where we landed. We start, you just go grab the hose and get water right out that hose. Gotta let it run first. Get all the hot water out first before you sip. In the South, that water will burn your lips. Glowworm. Yes,
That's another
indeed.
one. That's another one.
Yeah.
See,
There was a lot of different stuff out there that they probably wouldn't understand. But again, our activities, we didn't do a lot of indoor activities.
yeah.
Most of the stuff we did was outdoor, man. We was in them streets on bikes. We was shorties. We was on big wheels or my green bar. Remember that green machine used to be so much fun, boy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A little green machine to work your butt out too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, with that rear steering. It was rear steering too, remember?
Crazy? That's
Yeah.
right. You want to hear something crazy? I went to Tractor Supply Plus the other day because I had to buy some of this fly stuff for the crib. And
Yeah.
it's industrial.
Yeah.
Why they have brand new big wheels, man, for sale at the front door? Brand new
You
big wheels
serious?
in the box. And I said, boy, if this kid had one of them, he wouldn't know how to act. If let me tell you something, I'll wreck his world with a slinky and a big wheel.
Bruh. To see what that thing could do. See, this is all the stuff I'm gonna be introducing to Jade, man. Because
Right.
I was looking, I think my wife probably found one of the smaller big wheels. I've been looking for big wheels for Jade, man.
Yeah, look
I
up
want to find a big wheel for my grandbaby.
look up Tractor Supply Plus. I went to the one out here in in Indiana, man. It's
Well,
right
they
here in
got all
St.
these
John.
motorized joints too, man. Good Lord.
Yeah. Hey, man, that ain't the fun exercise. You know, they got these little kids running on electric,
I know.
little Tesla
I know.
cars.
Oh,
You better get your butt out
bro.
there and pedal.
Looking at this thing, it brings back so many memories, especially when you think about it. I'm gonna tell you something that was rare, that's unique when I look at it, that catches my attention more than anything else.
What's that?
With the big wheel, remember the big wheel? You had to adjust the seat so you could put it forward or put it back. Remember, I had to, bro, I just looked at this picture. This is one piece about a big wheel that I forgot all about. And I look at this, I'm like, man, that brought back some memories, bro.
Yeah.
Like
I say, man,
look at this.
it was free fun back then, bro. Look at that.
Oh, we ran them wheels until they split. You hear me?
Yep.
Ran them little plastic wheels until they fell apart, bro. I ain't never heard of this brand, but look, they got a brand that look like Big Wheel. Oh, it is Big
That
Wheel.
is a big wheel.
Man, look at that. We were doing it on this thing. You hear me? You couldn't tell me nothing when I was on the big wheel, bro.
Look at that.
Adjustable seat back. Man, I'm getting the grandbaby one of these, bro. I swear I am.
Yeah.
Look at the price. This thing didn't cost that much back in the day.
No.
You gonna pay $100 for all that plastic, man. Golly.
Like you say, that wheel gonna crack.
That wheel gonna split. Like
When she
I remember
gets strong
telling
enough,
that thing. It was like I was burning rubber. It didn't move. Stayed in one spot. Look, they got the Fireman edition at Target. Rescue edition.
Yeah, man. Well, at least she wouldn't be just subject to one color. You know, everything
They got
options.
options.
Basic.
Back then, yeah, you got a big wheel. It only came one way.
There wasn't no one-offs.
No, man, ain't no one off. Everybody had that same bike, unless you did something crafty yourself. That's the only way. That's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
You had some. Let's see, boy. Don't tell me they got the green machine. They got this is newfangled green machine right here. Man, they got the green machine, boy.
Look at that. Yeah. What's the tag on that joker?
Too much. Look at the wheels. This thing is strictly for drifting. Look at that.
Yeah.
Man, I remember having a green machine, but they ain't look like that. It's $100.50.
Yeah.
This got a horrible rating.
Well, you know, they changed it, man. They got low profiles on that 9 and all this. Man.
Yeah, it wasn't like that before. You had them little beefy tires on the back. And I want to say the handles were on the side. They weren't on the front like that. At least I don't remember. I could be wrong. See, this is what I remember right here. Handles was like this, something like this. Nah, that ain't it.
No, that's something different there.
Maybe they were up front, because this is what I remember. It was like this.
Yeah.
So it was up front. Man, it were up front.
You know, you got to let your grandbaby experience that stuff. Because my boy here, he done surpassed that stage. So
yeah, man,
turn him on to it. You know,
bro, she gets so much stuff. It's to the point now we getting real close to having to, either start giving stuff away or handing stuff to other people. She gets so much stuff that she grow out of, man. My wife bought this little girl. This what I remember right here.
Right.
That's it. Them wheels.
Yep.
That's it. That's it right here. It's it all day. Now, when I think green machine, this is what I think about right here. But they got the commercial. Oh, my Lord. Of course, y'all can't hear it. At least I don't know if y'all can.
Dude, we used to have cheap fun. It was like,
man, look
fun.
at this thing, bro.
Hey. Hold on, it locked up. We can't see it. Something didn't happen.
Bruh. Man, that brought me all the way back, bro.
Yeah.
Good Lord, I remember that thing, man. Oh my goodness. Green Machine by Marks.
Wait a minute. Tony said he had the Evil Knievel 3-wheeler. You up on that one there, Swole?
I'm not familiar with that one. Evil Knievel 3-wheeler. Now you got me wanting to look.
Now you got to look this up, man.
I know, dog. Got to. The Evil Knievel 3-wheeler. Trike. Big wheel. What? Okay, I do
Remember that.
remember seeing this. I
remember
remember
that.
seeing this, man. They got one
You had
on
to have some-
Pinterest.
Yeah.
I remember this, man. I do
Yeah.
remember this. I remember this, man. You got to get moving on this one, and it was a straightforward pedal. And it'll start moving. Once you get moving, you going. You can go backwards in this thing. I remember this thing. Wow.
See, whoever had that, I forgot. Somebody I grew up with, they had one of them, but they mama, they mammy, they pappy had money.
Yeah. Same here. It wasn't, yeah. It was them cats that had that loop, man.
Yeah.
That around me that had this. They own their own house.
But here's the
The middle
crazy
class
part.
and up folk. It wasn't us. We ain't had nothing like this.
Didn't it show that like for $29 back in the day?
Yeah, it was $29 back in the day. But you gotta think back then too, bro. $29 wasn't $29 that it is today.
Ain't lying.
That 29 back in the, like right here, that 29 was some change.
Hey man, you should order that and take that to the Hot Wheels.
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
Hey Tony, he lucked up. He said he got his at a garage sale.
Man, yes, he did. He sure did.
Yeah, he lucked up.
You only paid $5 for that thing.
Wow,
Bro,
I remember that though.
Evil Knievel. I remember this thing. I do remember this thing. Wow. Yeah, you just took me back, Tony. For real, for real.
Yeah.
Wow, that's bananas. Evil Knievel Highway. I had one of these though. Y'all had the Evil Knievel wind up toy. Make that sucker jump.
I ain't had that.
You ain't had this?
Oh man.
That little dude right there. You ain't had one of them?
No, I ain't had one of them, man.
Yeah, man.
I might have had some besides of that.
I had one of them. We used to make them jump and everything, man.
Out of here. Boy, show that to these new kids. They be like, man, go get that whack stuff up out of here.
But this came with imagination, man. This came, you
Yo,
had
man.
Evil Knievel was the dude when we were kids. So when we saw this kind of stuff, us playing with this, it was like us being, living vicariously through this toy, being Evil Knievel for a moment. You know what I mean?
Right.
Evil
And you get to
Knievel
go
did
home
some
with all your limbs.
crazy stuff on television, man. Nobody doing that today.
No.
I mean, the stuff Evil Knievel did back in the day, it's probably Olympic sport now. It's part of the X Games or whatever.
Yeah.
Like nobody did that back in the day.
Wow.
Let me see what TD said. The big zip tie. I remember that one too. The one that you zip tied. I remember the zip tie joint that you ran that zip tie up
Right.
under the wheel, and then you pull that sucker and then you let it go.
And-
I remember
and
that
pull
one
it down
too.
and let it go. I remember that one as well.
I remember that one too. But I had that Evil Knievel joint that you crank. I can't remember where we got that thing from.
Check that out.
Evil Knievel jump bike toy. Man, yes, indeed. and look, saw somebody running it on one of them. They got somebody that's playing with them things, like on, I want to say it's on probably TikTok or actually doing stuff with it. I'm like, man, that's wow.
Yeah. Like
Still
you say,
getting
just
some
different
life
stuff.
out of them toys. What'd you say?
I said it was just different, man, back then. I remember, man, I pulled up Tecmo Bowl. I showed Sean Tecmo Bowl. I said,
Oh
man, me and
yeah,
your granddad, I said, when I was younger, we used to play this on Nintendo. He was like, man, that don't even look real. I said, man, look at here. Y'all on this PS5 stuff, man. It's a lot more updated.
man. Why
You
you
know.
playing? I'm gonna take you way back. We used to play the little vibrating game with the foot. You line the football men up on the vibrator table.
Mine is at my mama house. You turn
still
that
got
old
one,
loud
dog.
thing on, it could be like, yeah. That's all it.
But you
Oh,
set
yeah.
plays, you have everybody go where they're supposed to go.
Bruh, I got one in the basement right now under the stairs.
Bruh. We had, I think my uncle had one, and then we had it and was playing with that thing at the crib, bro. All that stuff got destroyed in floods for us, man.
You know what? I got to stop over there tomorrow. So, because we got to go look at this school for Sean. But when I go up to the city, I'm gonna see if it's still. It should be down there in that basement in that same spot. I hid it under the stairs for years, but it wasn't nothing but a piece of metal that was shaped as a football field.
Yep.
Piece of metal
With a
and
vibrating thing underneath. Yep.
yeah, you line up all the men on there.
But you had to adjust them. You had to make, when it vibrate, if you adjust it at the bottom, they move. So you basically giving them routes. Everybody had a route.
Right. Hey,
Oh
man,
my God.
that was classic.
Oh my God.
That was classic.
You still got one. That part.
I need to know what that thing is worth.
I'm about to look it up right now. Let me see.
Let me see. What you got, IS? Let me see. Dang. He said bouncy ball sank immediately.
Brother, I see these vibrating tables for $200, dog.
200. I might have to throw mine on the marketplace.
The vintage football. Oh my God.
What is it listed under? I don't even remember what it was called.
Vintage electric football game.
Electric football,
Vintage.
okay.
At least that's what they call it. This one is called the Deluxe NFL Deluxe Electric Football Set. That's what it's called. Deluxe Electric Football Set. Now the Deluxe Electric Football Set's running around 100. They got them on Amazon, man.
$100, man. I'm gonna spend that in gas just going to get the thing.
Now you go Amazon. Oh man, and I'm looking at it. They got the little dials on it, bro, where you turn it, bro. They got people that actually do this like tournaments.
Yes.
Today.
I'm looking at it now. I
That's
didn't even know they were
kinda
still
cool,
around, to be
bro.
honest with you. I didn't know that they were still around. Yep, you had this little crazy switch.
Yep. Turn that sucker on, let it go.
Oh,
And then
somebody
if
set
you had
up
to
one
kick
for
a field
20.
goal, you had that little rubber band. You had
Yep.
to set it up right and blook. Oh my God, boy, this is bringing back all kind of memories.
Oh yeah.
I remember one Christmas just getting at this game. This was before all the handheld video game. Remember that handheld game with the football? And it was like 3 little blips. All you do is go up and down, up and down, up and down.
That's it.
Sheesh.
Hey man.
Bro,
Yeah,
it was simple. It was super, super simple. But it was simple enough that you couldn't sit at home and just play that thing all the time. It made us want to go out and actually play real football.
Put it this way. That stuff back in the day made you think. It ain't
It
like
did,
was
'cause you
just
had to
sitting in the
coordinate that.
house.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think so. Don't get me wrong. I think video games have a space because there's a certain level of eye-hand coordination that comes out of video games, right? Especially some of the games and the techniques. You have to think Some of it is, chess like. You got to think a few patterns ahead to be successful, right? Some of it all just reactionary. However, that reactionary stuff is eye-hand coordination.
That's
So
right.
it does have a place. I think it's, it might be, it might work. It fits a bill in a sense. However, it does still keep people locked in the house. Some people get so into that, bro. They got cats that will play video games, don't realize they didn't play for 40 hours. Like, oh Lord, it's dark. Like, yeah, man. Again, it's dark. We started last night, remember?
I got one upstairs.
Yes, indeed, man.
He came down right before the live. I'm gonna heat up some of this beggar's pizza, and I'll be out your way. You're only in my way when you're hungry.
Oh my God.
I said, man, hey, I'll be sitting down here, you would hear the water flushing. I'll be like, okay, he done got up, made his toilet run. The only other thing he got to do is come eat.
Yes, indeed.
I had to pull him off the game and cut his hair and stuff today. I said, this kid is something else.
What game is he playing? Does he play multiple games or what?
Yeah, he be on that 2K, and it all depends, man, on which, because he's got 1, 2, 3, I think he got like 4 gaming systems in his bedroom. Then he got his other PS4 hooked up in his other bedroom next door. So he's got that, but his PS5, Nintendo, his Switch, and he's got something else. He's got like 4 gaming systems in there. He's crazy.
Bruh. Yeah, they do.
Kid. Yeah.
But and they learn about in the video game teaching. They talk about weapons, like, well, I mean, they are real, but they talk about them like they know them, like they held them, like they shot them. But in that, playing the video games in their mind, they shot them. They, and these games are so realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Other than actually feeling what the weapon looks like, you getting the same reaction from the weapon that someone would if they're watching someone else shoot it. Right? Most of this stuff is so spot on. It's crazy. The sounds, it's crazy. Yeah. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, these kids, man, it ain't like back in the day playing Space Invaders and all that stuff, and you just had a knob and a button. Like they learning
Centipede,
everything. And
listen,
Centipede.
Bro, Centipede, Donkey Kong. You had a jump button. You had a left and right, up and down. You had to go. Now they got left, right, up, down, shoot, duck, jump, scream. They had everything, bro. They do all kind of stuff on these games.
So that goes back to your hand-eye coordination,
Eye-hand coordination. That's where it goes.
Hey, IS, I keep you posted if he ever want to part ways with it.
Man, you had to pry that from his dead cold hands. He ain't letting that thing go.
Hey,
he can find a few games that are and reasons to keep it. I bet you.
Hey, IS, you got a better chance on getting a piece of pie. Okay, to get
I'm just saying tonight.
Oh,
you got a better chance at getting a piece of pound cake tonight.
Tonight, baby. Yeah, he be on it though, man. I say, hey, whatever, blow his hair back,
Yeah, he on it, man. He enjoying them games. I ain't mad at him. Mm-hmm. Don't get it.
And I let him.
Man, this thing is so long. Good Lord, man.
What's that?
This doggone application for this thing. I get unmotivated every time I look at it.
It says like you filling out for a job.
Good Lord.
How much they want to get in?
Ain't nothing.
But you just got the lengthy.
You just gotta fill it out, man. Then they're gonna see the information on what you need to do so you can show up.
Say show up and show out.
Bro, that's them hood shows always want you to pay money. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We got some coming.
Axe Fish. Go on, Axe Fish. Primetime Zay in the building.
Primetime Zay?
Primetime Zay is in the building. Yes, sir. What's going on, bro? We had a topic, man. We dashed on for a minute, man. It kind of watered down a little bit right now. We got to move into some other stuff, but we had a topic, as you can see it scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Yeah, it's real early, man. Show up, you onboarding is super early. The show's onboarding is 6:45, starts at 6:45. The show starts at 8 o'clock and it lasts until 12, which is still not horrible because it's you still getting out of that like noon, so that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You still go land something else. Just saying.
Right.
And then which is not bad. It's just that early one, man. Whew.
6:45.
Whew.
Hey, man.
I had to bring my chair and my dark shades.
Yeah.
After I load up, wipe it down, sit in that chair with my dark shades on,
It's gonna be some
squeeze me
slow
off
blinking.
a quick one.
That's right.
Squeeze me off a nap real quick. Why is show rotating, man? What just happened?
So let me ask you this: who all is going? It was just you two that was registered for this.
IS is registered. I don't know anybody else that's registered right now. You should register, man. Go on register. Go on get in, man. Should be a nice one. Should see some gems out there.
Man, I sure thought y'all was going to that other show
Which one?
out there.
Oh, the supercar joint?
Barrington. Mm-hmm.
Initially, man, that's where I was gonna go. I was gonna hit that up, but I forgot about this one.
Yeah. This one's a little different.
This is gonna be unique, man. You know, you're gonna see a lot of cars you probably seen before at the supercar show. You might run across out of that whole lot, maybe 2 or 3 cars you probably never seen before. This show, you probably gonna see a lot of cars. This hot rod, this Hot Wheels, you're gonna see some of the most unique builds probably you have ever seen in your life.
Did you talk to Reginald? Is he going to this event?
You know what? I actually got to call Reggie because I want to know if he know about if he knows anybody from that that group, man. The Indiana Corvette group.
Yeah, I didn't know about this one either. There, IES.
Yeah. Dude, I think this one's gonna be heat. You got to think about the uniqueness of Hot Wheel cars. Think about how far they go with some of these funny cars that they build, and from a Hot Wheel perspective, they got some very unique cars that they put together. You're gonna see this in real life. You'll see. Here's what I envision. I envision going to this show, and most of the shows we go to, you might see maybe 1 or 2 funny cars. You might see a couple of rat rods, a couple of hot rods. This is going to be a parking lot full of those. The stuff you don't see a lot of.
Somebody gonna pull up on a green machine.
I know, right? That Evel Knievel trike.
Yeah, man.
Cranking in.
Hey, with a helmet on.
With a helmet on. With the Evel Knievel style helmet. With the stars on.
Right.
And the suit.
Gotta have a suit, man.
With the cape on the back.
Right. So let me ask you this. How long you been working on this app here? Because I'm looking at this thing here, and it's talking next step, and I'm just like, how many steps is it?
What you talking about for the show?
Mm-hmm.
I just started filling it out. So last night I got into it for the first time, and I went to uploading photos, and I didn't start on it. I said, man, I'm gonna start. No, it wasn't last night. This was Sunday.
Okay.
And I didn't start on it. I was tired. Sunday was an exhausting day. So when I stopped, I was leaning on my side, punching stuff in with one finger when I first started. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come back and do this at a different time, man. And I just forgot about it yesterday. Yesterday I got into something else that just pulled me away from me thinking about doing this. And now I'm like, God, I need to do it because it's this weekend. Let me get this out the way. And let me make sure I still got time to do this.
Did they say like when it was a closeout?
I don't see nothing that says that it's closing, but it does still let me register. So that's the win. So if it's still open for registration, and this ain't one of them little, rinky-dink sites, they put money into this. This thing, literally, you heard all the different countries. If you're looking at the website, you'll see all the different countries that they're in on this. So it's pretty organized.
Yes, sir.
So under that circumstance, under that pretense, I would believe that if this thing was closed, there's no way I'd be able to fill this information in. So
okay,
I believe that it's doing what it's supposed to do. Let's go to Walmart on Holland. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Purple and chrome Corvette.
Yeah, I got.
I wonder if that's was that the same dude from
He did. He always do World of Wheels, and it's purple. It
he
has
sold
like
it
a
though. That
tan
car sold.
interior. I was told, he sold it. He put a bunch of bread into it.
I got his number, man. I rap with that cat. We were trying to link up to do something. I think it was the Rick Ross thing. He wanted to get down there and see if he would get that thing sold to Rick Ross.
Really?
Cool dude, man. Super dope dude. Yeah, he's super cool guy, man. Met him at in Munster. Actually met him in Munster.
Right.
Yep.
That's
Met
right.
him in Munster and then chopped it up with him at another show after that. I can't remember the show after that. What's crazy is like he ain't win nothing in Munster. I'm like, this car is absolutely immaculate. That doesn't make sense to me. He won nothing. He had all the love. People was all over that car. Nothing. No love. This car was just on a billboard at the World of Wheels. Like, and y'all ain't giving no love. I was shocked.
But you know what, man? To be honest with you, when it come down to these car shows, it just really it all depends on what the judge like.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's right. We did see him at Triton. That's right. We did see him at Triton College there as well. I forgot about Triton College. Yeah, he was taking that car out, man, and he was showing that car around. That thing is beautiful. That car is absolutely beautiful. But I think it's sold now because when we were talking to him, the whole time he was looking at selling that car.
Yeah.
The whole time he was trying to sell it. I think it was that first year I went to Triton. That's when I saw his car. First year.
No, it's cold blooded, man. Like I say, man, it just, I don't care where you go, man. You know, it's hard just to get that love everywhere because it ain't everybody's thing.
It ain't everybody's
You know
thing.
what I'm saying?
We go to different shows. I can't remember what show I went to. I clean up. We go to another show clean up. So it's like you got two vets, from different generations, but one gonna get love at one place, one gonna get love at the other place.
Right.
It's what people like. It's gonna be what people like, And it
Hey,
don't
you know
take
what?
away from what you got. It just means
Right.
that that's what they like there then.
That's right. Hey, you might mess around and get a judge and hear a Ford guy.
I know.
And he might say, hey, man, this ain't it.
Right.
But that's
right
for him.
That's his that's his perspective. That's his cup of tea. That's what he likes. If that's what he likes, that's what he likes.
Mm-hmm.
If all we know, they may be coming in with something predetermined that they're looking for. They might already know what they want to see, and all they're trying to find is the closest thing to it so they can pick the car so they can make a Hot Wheel from it.
That's right.
It could be literally as simple as that, but the reality is, hey man, it's all about just getting out there and checking some cars out, man. It ain't a perfect science, but why not? Let's go see what's happening. For me, getting in the show, I don't think they're gonna pick out. Zeus is not that, that detailed, man. I don't think that's an option for mine. But to be able to be in that show and see all the other cars that's gonna be there, I think that's the win for me.
Right.
That's the win for me all day long.
I see what you're saying, IS. Yeah, and then, you bring something different. So you bring your bike out there, post up your bike with some Hot Wheels on the platform, and you good to go. You know what I'm saying?
And who knows? They might be looking for something like this right now. Or might get you might pull off an honorable mention that allows you to get a bicycle made into a Hot Wheel. They can do that. But you never know, man. Why not? Yeah, you know what? The car story make a difference, man. It really does. It's the stories
Mhm.
behind these vehicles, man.
That's right.
That's the part I was trying to. That's the point I was trying to make, at least. Every car got a story, and when you get into this application process, as they go through the whole, telling the story about your car, um, that's what it's all about. It's about that story, man. You'll see.
Mhm.
You'll see. So when you dive into that story, you'll see, my
I,
friend.
I got a story for you. Yeah, I went to see it. I liked it. I bought it and
I
brought it
bought
home.
it.
That was
Yes,
it.
indeed.
End of story.
Nah, mine go a little deeper than that, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Like I said, man, in between my 95 Camaro and this Camaro, I think I went 2 months Camaroless. So I mean, I didn't have a Camaro since I bought that 95 and 97. So you figure I didn't have a Camaro since
Good
97.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
97. Jeez.
Yeah, man. You know,
Jeez.
it's
That's
just
crazy.
it is, man. And at the end of the day, hey man, like I said, you gonna have your vet guys, you got your Camaro guys, you got your Mustang. It's just, hey, people get what they want, you know. But what kind of blew me, man, I think with like on the car scene, remember I told you a few years, well, not even a few, I think it was 2 years ago, I got rejected by World of Wheels.
Yeah.
And all right, man, I just couldn't figure it out. I said, how the heck, all these trophies I got from World of Wheels and y'all reject me?
It's not what
But
they're looking for right now.
it wasn't what they was looking for. But you know what I thought about? I said, what could y'all possibly give me that I ain't got? Unless you got a best in class, I mean, what else
You
can you
you
give
already
me?
took that.
3 times. So
Yeah.
what is it that you can give? You know what I mean?
That's part
So
of it. They probably said it, man. This dude that won best in class 3 times in a row. Do we
yeah.
really want to give him another trophy? Does he
And it was like,
need another trophy?
yep. And then I think it was like 2 runner-ups. But at the end of the day, you know what? That's a long weekend, bro.
It really is. That's the
I
other
don't
part.
think I don't think I would ever do a World of Wheels again. As far as putting a car in, man, that is a long weekend.
The only way that I can do that is if I can feel like I ain't got to be there.
Right.
Then I'm
Right.
Gucci. If I ain't got to be there, I'm good. If I can drop that thing off and just go do what I want to do and be where I want to be, maybe stop in, check it out, and leave, go do some more stuff.
Mhm.
If I ain't got to be there, even with Tuna Galleria, that's a long 2 days, in my opinion. When you on
And you
board
know,
cleaning that car and all that other stuff, that's a long 2 days. So when the whole weekend,
bro, it was long. And then too, but like I said, the most important thing is you got to be there for the judging.
you have to be there for the
Got to
judging.
be. Once you get judged and that stress factor's off of you, because you just
Now
want
you
to
can
make sure
move the way you
everything
want
is
to.
right.
Now you can really do whatever you want to do at that point. Be
Right.
there or don't. But you got to be there for the judging. And the judging happens throughout the show, right?
That's right. And
That's
see,
the part
here's
I
the
don't
thing.
like.
The way that they comb your car, I'm talking about when you open the doors, they going all in the hinges. My man took his hand and he just like rubbed it along the carpet. He said, if I see a piece of lint jump up, that's a phone automatic deduction. I'm like, what? I mean, you in there wiping gas and brake pedals, and I mean, they
What?
want to see everything, bruh. One dude went, since I got open face wheels, he went behind the wheels. He was checking all in the back. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's got to be absolutely pristine.
I gotta find my score sheet. I think I had about a 970 out of 1,000. Yeah. And I mean, but he was, man, up under that car doing all type of stuff. And it was so crazy because I'm like, dude, these aren't trailer queens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
But
drove here.
they trying to treat your cars like that, you know. I remember back in
That's
2004, we
crazy.
got caught in the rain going to World of Wheels. Man, everybody was in there trying to wash their car, man. It was crazy. Back then, people wasn't doing mobile car washes. You know
But
what I'm
driving
saying?
them things there.
Man, people was up in there with buckets, running to the bathroom, getting water, all type of stuff,
Are you
man. And
serious?
yeah, man, it was crazy, But this was back in the McCormick Place days, you know.
Jeez.
It's crazy times, man. But hey, we had fun doing it, you know. But after a while, man, it get a little worn out. And you just say, hey, man, let me go ahead and enjoy this thing and just take it from there. You know what I mean? That's just pretty much where it's at, man. Especially like if you got trophies and stuff, man. I got one sitting here from 2 years ago. It's sitting in my kitchen floor. Never even took it downstairs. This thing been sitting here for it's been sitting here for about a year and a half.
That's
Man,
crazy.
there's trophies outside in the garage, trophies in the basement. Man, I need to hawk some of these babies off.
Stack them up and do your own car show and give them out again.
Right. But I mean, like I said, it just really depends on what the individual wants to do with their car, because everybody's different. Like you say, with the driving, some people want to get into the show side. Some people rather just do the cars and coffees. It just really depends on what's your angle.
And I don't mind getting in a show here and there. I just, especially in the beginning, it was kind of the cup of tea. I realized now I gotta be driving than sitting in a car show all that time, which in my opinion it makes cars and coffees that much more interesting. Because you get out there, you talk about cars, you don't have the stress of a show. You're not there as long, you don't feel trapped there, and you can leave when you want to. In most cases, you're going to see something else, right? So
That's right.
in my opinion, man, it's finding that balance of what's good. I can't tell you how many shows I went to, and I show up just to show up, and I ain't got to register. I might go and do the whole registration thing, but I might not even put the card on the front of the car. I just be there because it's
right.
not always about the show. It's not always about the show for me. A lot of times it's just the presence. And if it's another way to advertise, most of the time I do that card just so I can put that Swole 55 on it so people can see it. Match this, match this. Now they're going to check out the social media. Boom, 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 boom.
That's right. Yeah, so it just, like I said, man, it just really depends, That's like we can sit here and look at this calendar, man. These calendars be loaded up, There's a couple things going on this weekend, We got a cruise.
Yeah, I was just looking
Sunday.
at that again.
Yeah, I got 2 events Sunday I got to go to, and they pretty much, coincide with one another.
I don't think I got anything for this Sunday. Let me see.
Yeah, my partner's doing it's like a customer appreciation at his rim shop out here in Calumet City. So doing that Sunday, and then my car club's cruise night is Sunday. So like I said, they're gonna tie into each other. So I'll be doing that, but it's just, man, it's so much stuff. It just depends on what you want to do,
There's always options though, right? There's always
sir.
options for the different types of events and different types of things you want to do. Like, I mean, if you look at what we talking about now, we got the Hot Wheels show that we talking about doing. Then they got a supercar show that's happening at this time. Then they got a Cars and Coffee that Ray talking about doing this time. There's options, and there's a little bit of everything. It depends on what you feel like doing.
That's right. That's absolutely correct. So
I love it. To me, that's the part that's what makes this that much more interesting when you think about it, right? Because there's so many options and so many different things you can be doing. That's the key. Everybody ain't gonna want to do the same thing. Like last week, you had the option to go to Coach. They had a bunch of Cars and Coffees that was happening on Saturday, or you had the option to go and hit up a couple car show. Then it was the stow and go show out that you go watch some races and some cool big wheel car. You had options.
Packed.
It depends on what you want to do.
It was packed. All right, TD, I'll see you this Sunday, bro. Thing better be clean too, TD. Coming out there dirty. Put you on blast, brother.
Yes, indeed. Let me look at it. I want to see what's happening this weekend real quick.
But yeah, man, That show and go. Oh my God. I started watching some of that footage yesterday and started dropping. It was packed out
It
there.
always is. And I think
Man.
that's the at one point I was like, man, I wonder if I should go out there and check that out. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna get there. And if you ain't
Mhm.
ever been a GLD, man, if you ain't there on time, you're gonna be parked almost at that gate and you gotta walk. You're
Hey
gonna be
man,
parked
it
way
was
out there.
it was a lot of golf carts and it was a lot of scooters. And I don't think none of them got shark foot.
You could have been out there getting it, dog.
I was
You
like,
could have
wow.
been out there getting it.
Yeah,
I bet
man.
it was, man. I know it was. I know it was, man. I know it was. Without a doubt, I knew it was overwhelming.
For your mom. So y'all just making popcorn for everybody, huh? I hear you. Enjoy. Yeah.
Okay, here's a Supercar Saturday joint. Man, again, it depends on what you want to do.
That's right.
It's all here. It's all here. They got cars and coffee, Alliance of Humane auction and car charity show. What you want to do?
Yeah.
Mission Barbecue got something going on with the Mustang Club. What you won't
Hey
do?
TD, did you get tired out, bro? Said that show was overwhelming. I know it was a lot, man.
I
know
bet it
was a lot.
was. Oh, I bet it was. I bet you was so many people out there.
Dang.
What?
30 to 10:30.
That's crazy, bro. And plus, you got to drive home.
I bet you did,
Many
man.
breaks.
I bet you did.
I can
Jesus
only
Christ.
imagine, bro. That's a lot, man. That's a ton right there. That's a whole ton.
Yes, it is.
Oh
Golly.
my goodness.
IS, you getting your money's worth on that alternator, man. He said you did 4 events in one day.
On Sunday? Really?
Yeah.
And you got me beat. I think the most I've done in one day is 3.
Like I said, you know, some of this stuff, man, starts early and then some of it is late in the day. So, you know, you can make your rounds, you know.
Ooh, Woodward Reserve got an event in Spring Grove on Friday night.
50-minute drive. It's a little bit longer than that for me. But
50-minute drive to where?
To from the track. But
Oh.
here's the thing. It was a ton of people trailing them cars. They wasn't
No,
driving
they ain't
them
driving cars.
They pulling them cars off the trailer and parking them. They wasn't.
You know why? Also, man, they get out there, they might break. You don't want to
Yeah.
get stuck out there.
No, sir.
You don't want to get stuck out there. So I ain't mad at them for trailing these race cars, man. That's a race car. It's that. Those aren't street. Not all of those are street cars. Let's just say that.
Right.
That's race cars, man.
Some of them boys got them big gears. Hey, they get about 50 miles an hour, man. They about 3,500, 4,000 RPMs, you know. So
Yeah, you don't want to drive. You don't have to worry about driving that home, man. That's a nightmare. Don't blow that car up trying to drive it home.
mhm. And like you say, man, a lot of them cars might not even be road ready. They get out
Yeah,
there,
they may
man.
not be, man. They probably all ready for the track. They ain't ready for, actually being on these streets, man.
Some of them just ready to bend some blocks. They might
That's
not
all.
even be
Yeah, I
ready for the
know.
track. Right.
For real.
They some professional block benders.
For real. Yes. Oh my God.
But yeah, TD, I'm seeing different vlogs. I'm gonna see what's anything generated today because a lot of people putting stuff out, man, and like you say, man, it's a lot of cars that were there, and I'm sure you didn't see it because by the time you get to talking to people and all that stuff, trying to watch races, you can't see all that stuff.
You can't see all that stuff. It's not even realistic.
How much was
Not
it,
even
TD, to get in there?
realistic.
'Cause get in there? 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 'Cause get
I think it's just if you ain't racing, it's not expensive at all, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I don't know if they did, like a spectator general admission, and then it was just anything extra. I don't even remember what it cost to get in that show. I'm sure they had to get something.
Yeah.
They had to get something out the deal.
No, he didn't say how much.
Yeah, give him a second, man. TD sipping coffee, man, and smoking, man. He
got
might be out there wiping on that truck, man.
He might be wiping on that truck. You're right.
We'll give you 6 minutes to respond.
35 at the gate, 25 for VIP parking, 30 for show car parking to get judged. Wow.
So let me ask you a question, TD. It was so many cars out there. How did they go about their judging?
That part right there. How did they pull that off?
When you in these car shows like this, it ain't like you saying, okay, I'm gonna go do this batch of cars, or I'm gonna go do the Chevys and you do the Fords and you do
It could be that. It could be that they broke it down by type and make model or whatever the case may be. It could be that they did that. Because a lot of shows that we go to, like let's take Munster, for example, each one of them judges had a type or make model that they focused on. Just gonna go silent on me, huh?
No, hold on. My mom's just sent me a message here.
Oh. TD said, man, I don't know. They judge how they judge.
Yeah. See, that's what I be looking at. I remember it was a couple years ago when Stunner had his show at out there at Prairie State. Everybody was out there on the parking lot. Man, they had all of the Mopars together.
All one place.
Everything was sectioned.
Was categorized.
Oh my goodness, man. It was wonderful. You know what I'm saying?
It made it easy for judging because everything was grouped.
Yeah.
That's how there was another show that was like that. No, Triple F, that's how they did. That's how they grouped all the cars up. And then what other show did I went to? I went to another show that was like that, where all light cars was in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, now I can't remember. Well, you do so many shows, they just all tie into each other.
Yeah. They had a lot of good, nice looking trophies too there, TD. I was looking at some of that stuff that they had. Real nice.
Extreme Customs.
Theirs should be coming up, man.
Extreme Customs?
Mm-hmm. Up there should be coming up.
Man, it was it's been some good shows. To your point, I do. It's kind of cool when they do put them, kind of group them up. It does make it a little bit easier for who you with. For you, man, you don't expect. It depends on what you bring out. You bring the R, you probably don't have too many people you compete with. It depends on where you go with that R.
Yeah. And that's the thing, because everybody don't recognize the imports and all of that stuff. It
Unless you're amongst
type of shows.
those imports. Unless you out there with a bunch of imports, they don't look at them the same.
No.
They don't look at them the same. Show tried to get in there. He just kept spinning. His phone must have died. Had the phone sitting on the table. You know that boy don't charge his phone, so
Oh, that's what that was down there, man. I thought that was
yeah.
a flying saucer.
Yes. It showed it probably fooled around, didn't charge his phone and tried to get up in here and yeah.
Right. It's all love.
No bueno, no bueno.
It is all love.
Man, I'm getting low, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting low. I need to get a little food in my body. I need to finish this application and definitely need to get some rest because it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. But I think we got to wrap this one up tonight right now.
All right. You
I
right.
got it.
Yes, I do got to get a it's a poster board display. So I was supposed, he was saying yeah for the R, but I never did one for the Camaro. There's a site, what is it? Afterthoughts Auto is the name of the site. Afterthoughts Auto. They actually have those like stand-up displays. You can get like a laminated piece made with all of your information, a photo of the car, or if you don't want to do the photo of the car, you could just put the year, make and model, and then take it from there. But you're absolutely right. Going out to these shows, having a display, that cuts down on the, people trying to find out what's in your car, because they could just come right there and read your profile, But yeah, it's called let me look it up. It's Afterthoughts Auto. I used to shop with them years ago.
Afterthought Autos and Cannabis Hybrid. What did I stumble upon? I think I'm on the wrong one, man. This way you buy cannabis seeds.
I want to say it's Afterthoughts with a S. Let me see. Auto. They sell vet stuff. They should have it's Afterthoughts Auto with an S.
Found it.
.com. You can go under categories. You can search by car. They got vet stuff, Mustang stuff, Camaro stuff. Man, you can get your custom mats.
Oh, they got them Lloyd mats.
Yes, sir.
That's who makes Corvette mats. Lloyd.
The Lloyds.
Lloyd mats.
Let me see. So you see how you
so they do the placards.
Yeah, let me look for it here. Let me see. This look like they didn't rechange this page here. They didn't revamp exterior products.
Still see that flying saucer.
Yeah. They keep trying. You used to search by vehicle.
It look like for older cars though.
Yeah, this look a little dated here. Let me go back. So, let me lose the .com. See what they got.
So let me see. Afterthought Autos. I'm gonna put posters.
Damn, I wonder if this place go out of business.
I don't see it, bro.
Something could have changed. Afterthoughts Auto. I see.
You sure it's Afterthoughts Auto? Maybe it's something else.
They even got something showing on Facebook here. It linked me to it. Sent me to a Facebook link. See, it's popping back to these Lloyd mats and stuff like that.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, they may have. I don't know. Maybe they went out of business.
The other company.
This Afterthoughts. I mean, they used to sell everything for our cars,
Yeah.
You could go in here, punch up Corvette. You can go under different gens. Same thing with the Camaros. Like I said, you can go suspension, performance, all this stuff. But it looks like this. They might have went out of business, man. talking about different promo codes and stuff. Yeah, this place might have
Their
abandoned
last
us.
copyright date was 2019, man. Good Lord. They are not
Really?
current. Yeah,
Hey man, COVID might have took them out.
probably. No,
You know what I'm
it was
saying?
2019. It was before COVID.
Well, they was probably on the
It probably
outside
was on a
of it.
struggle bus before COVID. And when COVID hit,
Mm-hmm.
it went all the way down.
Matter of fact, years ago, I had bought my fuel rail covers from them. And I had bought a couple other pieces from them.
I thought you was talking about posters.
Right. Well, they sell all of that stuff. Yeah, it's all different sections, But they used to have all different type of parts for our cars, I'm gonna try to look them up. I've got a big thing, man, like a binder clip full of papers downstairs. And I remember it's got a lot of stuff I bought for that Camaro on there.
Gotcha.
But it should have popped up.
I don't
This is
see it.
weird.
I
Yeah.
found another one on Etsy that let me show you what they showing me, man. Man, I need to get my butt off this. I ain't gonna never. Let me see. Hold on.
Man.
Look, check this out. So this one
see
here I
what you
just
got.
found on Etsy where they do this kind of like poster type beat. And you see they took this picture and turned into this. They took this picture, the Supra, and turned into this.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, this was different, man. They had an actual car show display and it looked like a base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was like a piece it went slim as it came up, and it would you put all your information.
Oh, that sounds very interesting. Real talk.
Yeah, man. You take it to a shop, man, and get it hooked up. But yeah, I just Googled car show display. I was trying to see if they had anything on here that would have linked me back to them. But a lot of this stuff is, man, people getting posters and just putting them on an easel stand. Getting something made up. Huh. Yeah, because even that Etsy came up.
Yeah.
See,
ls1tech.com got some. Oh no, this is a forum.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, these are fire.
Oh yeah, they got different styles now.
I'm looking at this one on what is this? Showcarillustrated.com.
Okay.
Ooh, I can see you doing something with the Marrow on this. They got some heat. Hold on, let me show you.
Let me see what you
Man,
got
look
here.
at these things, man.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something. So looking at that, there's a guy, he always set up shop at the World of Wheels. And because he even got my boy's 49 Chevy on there, but he makes those. And then, like I said, man, all you got to do is boom, get you a little easel stand, and that's it. If you want to pop you a light badge just to show on,
I think I might get one like this made of Zeus.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I got to get my updates though first, man. Once I get all my updates done, then I can do it. I can see having
any word on that when it would be going back, or
I just got to make time to get it back over there to him, man.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do is try to coordinate. I got to work with him on his schedule and my schedule to see when it works best. Because if he can do it all in one day, I just got to make sure he ain't got a bunch of other stuff sitting in the shop. I don't want to take out his pocket like that. So if he ain't got nothing sitting in the shop, and it's a day that we can work out and coordinate, I get over there, get it done in 4 hours, and get up out of there, I'm all over it.
You're right, IS. It do draw people over there because, like I said, it's information on your vehicle.
Yeah, man.
And even if you're not there, people can say, "Okay, this car got this." But
they ain't gotta ask no questions. They can see everything right there.
That's right.
Absolutely. Yep, you're right, IS. You're absolutely right. Now look at this thing right here. This one, with that black joint.
Yeah.
Look at that. I can see that. I could see doing that with Zeus.
Oh yeah. My partner called his car Black Ice. His 87 Monty.
Yes,
Look at that.
indeed.
Look at that. Real
Owner.
nice.
It's got the owner. It's got the year, make of the car, model.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the name of the car, details about the car. I got one little placket of my car. Where is it? But it's small, man. I got a small one. They got all the details of Zeus.
Okay.
I got this made a while back. And it's simple. It ain't nothing fancy. And I used to put this up on my car. Let me put it on this black thing so y'all can see it. And I used to put this up on my car, but it's so small, man. I did it just out of the blue type thing, and I bought it, and I was like, man, I may have to do something real with this. But this is what I had. I used to put this on my car.
Mm-hmm. And even if you did take something like that, you could blow it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Blow that thing up, get it laminated, boom.
This
Set it
thing
up on
is
the side.
plastic. It's
Right.
plastic.
Okay. I see you over there.
But
Blair.
it's
Welcome back there, Lefty. Welcome back.
Oh, I see you, bro.
Yeah.
But it's got some, it's got all the specs about the car and at least the normal specs. And
Mhm.
but this right here, I want to do this.
That's a dope little display.
I want to do this. I'm gonna do this, man. I want to wait till after I get the updates done, and I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing
And
it.
then the way he had that set up, exterior shot, interior shot, engine bay, it just give it a little bit of this, because everything that's done to these cars, man, is not something that you just gonna see just off of vision. You gotta, like you say, look into it. People ain't gonna see all of your bolt-ons. They ain't gonna know all of your upgrades.
And they don't need to. And they really don't
No.
need to. All you got to do is show what you want. And look, this right here, one little shot up under the hood. This is it's simple. It ain't all that extravagant. Get you a nice shot of the interior. You got this added little piece right here, and then one shot of the car that they doctored up, and then all the specs. You just got to decide how you want it to look. They got
That's right.
so many options, and that's the part. That's the challenge part. But I like that ZR1 placard. So far, I like that one the best.
Yeah.
So far, I like
Real
that
nice.
one the best.
Oh yeah.
I think it looked
Yeah.
good, man. I think it pops. There's other options that, again, you don't always get an interior. Like, look at this. You got the under the hood, and you got an exterior shot from the rear kind, and then you got the front. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yep. Simple is better.
Oh, we got a Z06. Let's see what this placard look like. See, I'll do that.
Oh yeah.
I'll do that. Get a shot of the interior under the hood. I wouldn't do the wheel. Maybe I'll do something else, but I'll probably get a shot of the Zeus placard on top of the car.
That's right. That way they'll know, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock into this website and go on and start figuring this out, because I think I want to get one done here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff and creativity that IS you can do with this here. Even if you take a little bit off of this, see another, template or whatever, take a little bit and just create your own,
But they got aluminum joints as well. You can get it on aluminum. Man.
Oh yeah.
This the gallery. Let me see car specs. This the information they're looking for. Photo tips. They just want a bit. You got to get decent shots so they can clean it up. That's all they want. I got them already. Upload page, contact. Oh, this is so straight and dry, straight cut and dry. I'm just curious what they running. I like this. I'm gonna do this. I'm definitely gonna do it. I wonder what the aluminum board look like. Because that aluminum you can probably just put on like the stand that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because it's rigid, it ain't gonna be flopping all over the place.
Right. And like I said, if you want to get a low easel stand, a high
Oh
easel
Lord, they
stand,
cost too. Let me see, 3 foot tall. That's $5.50 for aluminum.
no way.
Sheesh.
Get your sign made and slide over to Office Depot and get you a stand.
Man, let me look at this PVC. Spending all that doggone money on this thing, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. $205. We can do that.
And you might be able to do better than that.
Man,
You could probably do better than that. Hey,
we go 2 foot.
Slide your grandbaby a big wheel on top of it.
Bruh. Look, this what this look like though on the back though.
Okay.
And it comes in a little carrying case. That's kind of dope though. You gotta admit.
Oh, yeah.
Plastic joint. I mean, it's a PVC, like the bull poster board.
Right.
That's not bad, man. That's not too
man,
bad.
as long as it ain't windy outside, you good to go.
No, man, check it out. You ain't noticed that? Look. They got an answer for that too. Look, they got a sandbag back there.
Okay.
They got a way to anchor it down so she don't blow away.
There you go.
This might work. Let me see what the 2 foot one. 2 feet is what? 155. That 3 foot tall one, man, look good.
Right.
You're gonna spend a little extra for the carrying case if you want it. If not, you fold that sucker up, throw it in the back of the car.
True. 205.
Big
Like I said, a lot better than that 549 one.
Look at that. You can hose it off, bro. Bird drops something on it, you can spray it down, baby.
That's right. You know we ain't spraying them things down. We ain't spraying things down. We beat and took some spray wax and wiped that joker off and kept it moving, you know?
Look.
Oh yeah. They try and let you know they stuff waterproof.
You can wash it, you can wax it, ceramic coated.
There you go.
While you playing, I hit it. I hit that sucker with some of that Teflon. I mean that graphene.
Mm-hmm.
So anything land on it, run right off. Had to go. Oh, you went over there on New York Live? Yes, indeed. I ain't mad at you, bro. So yeah, man. So I think I'm gonna have to say this site because I think this is where I'm gonna get mine, man. Before I make a final decision, I need to we're gonna look into it, man. But
yeah, just
so far this look like it might be the one though. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Okay.
This might be the one.
See what it do.
This might be the one. So far, it's showing me what I want to see. I think that's the key. The next step is to not only that, man, think about it. You do this, and even if it's something you don't keep, now you got memorabilia. Now you hang this on the wall. You got another, this one car I had. This is another car I had. Now you lining up the memorabilia. Look at this.
Yeah.
So it's not bad either. Let's see.
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of them on here, man. Just depending on what budget
you want
and direction you want to go in. Correct.
Yeah, it's just what you want, man. You can pick a direction and go with it, man.
That's right.
Pick a direction and go with it, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna be looking. I'm definitely gonna get me one, man. You so stupid, boy.
That's what I'm talking about, Lefty.
I need to hook up, Lefty.
Creative. Right.
Listen. When you get that done, send me some of that pound cake too.
Man.
Oh, this one kind of dope. So imagine you pull up with this one here, post it up.
Man, that's like Chicago Auto Show type stuff,
isn't it?
Yes,
isn't it though? But how dope would that be?
But
here's the cool part. Here's the cool part. You run over that with the tires. You can run over that with the tires so it don't go nowhere.
Right. Okay, somebody trying to jack your sign.
They grab that sign. They're going to pull it off the car, from under the car.
That's right.
It rolls under the tire, so now the wind don't knock it down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why you got me thinking? Now you can put I can put my I got the Mopar. I could put my logo right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why you thinking? I like the way you think.
See there?
This might be this is another site I need to just pay attention to, man. Oh, I saw this car. I saw this sign at the car at the at the muscle cars and Corvette show. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
sir. Ooh,
You
ooh,
know,
ooh.
it was some guys had stuff like that, man. You know, when we was at SEMA, had the displays set up. You know, you go to SEMA, man, you see any and everything.
Well, they're
So
going all the way out in SEMA. SEMA ain't, you can't punk out in SEMA. You actually gotta show up and show out in SEMA, man. You
no, no,
can't
no.
play.
But what I'm saying is, just your different vendors.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
know, just like how, man, you could see any type of lift that you want out there.
Yep.
You see any type of, like I said, I talked to the people at Viking, when I was there. All of the coilovers is out there, all of the battery distributors. Like I said, your
Man.
Willwood brakes distributors, your Bear brakes distributors. I mean, everybody was out there,
Yeah.
you know? Like prime example, I got Odyssey batteries in the Camaro. A lot of people hadn't heard of Odyssey batteries. Odyssey had a big display out there of their batteries.
Yeah, I
You know what
remember
I'm
Odyssey
saying?
batteries.
Yeah, man.
That was one of the first dry cells that they were putting out there.
Yeah,
I remember I
and
used Odyssey Odyssey had the batteries that was like performance style battery for like stereos and stuff like that.
right. And
So
now remember, you ain't talking about like the yellow and the red tops. Them different.
no,
But
that's Optimum. I'm talking
right.
Odyssey. I remember
Yeah, but
Odyssey.
that yeah. And
I
they
remember
cool,
Odyssey
man.
back in New Orleans. I remember seeing Odyssey batteries.
They've been
I was in
around
New
for a minute,
Orleans.
man.
Mm-hmm.
My boy was putting his music and stuff in his Chevelle, and he got a 72 Chevelle. So he went to, the guy who did my Volkswagen. He said, "What kind of batteries you got?" I said, "I got Odysseys." He said, "I ain't never heard of them." He looked them up. He say, "I ain't paying $500 for that battery." I said, he
Yes,
said,
indeed.
"Yeah, that battery was 548 that's in the front of that car." He was like, "I'm not doing that." I said, "All right, bro.
This thing is kind
Go
of
get."
gangster.
I
This.
like that.
You see this?
Yeah.
They roll up like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh,
Straight retractable.
yes, I kind of
Yeah, that's
like
real
it.
nice. Like I said, and that's something different. You know what I'm saying?
It is different. I ain't never seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, go all out.
Yes, sir.
Make it worth your while. If you're gonna do it, it's the best seller right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah, like I said, bro, that's different.
Yeah, that's kind of fire right there.
So you might have to hold that one too. Save that one.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere. We're gonna hold on to this one because this
Mm.
kind of dope. This is kind of dope, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, this will work, man. And look at it. It comes with all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to
What's
go
cool
and
with
stay in
that,
this.
man? You take that display with you, and it ain't taking up a lot of space when you're
No, it
traveling.
don't,
So
man. It's sitting in the back like it ain't nothing, man. Not only that, but the way it retracts in there, I ain't got to worry about it getting beat up by nothing either. We
correct.
want to bend and something. Yeah, man. Hey, look, it's show. He just a time to log off, man. We about to jump up out of here, man.
Man,
Why,
he
why
just
y'all
came
still on here?
man,
This
he came to
dude
say his
here,
goodbyes.
he fell off the map. Came in as a he came in as a flying saucer a couple of times. Look,
No,
you
we
tried
gotta
to get
start
it two
wrapping it
times.
up
If they
there.
just spin, it just spin, just spin, just spin.
Yeah, that's. I don't know, man. Somewhere along the line, 5G ain't good enough.
We
Yeah,
started
nah,
looking
for
at
sure.
show placards, bro.
What packers? Who?
Show placards
Oh, okay.
for cars,
Looking at the car show displays.
Why?
for car
Just
shows.
Yeah, y'all about to commit to that life?
Nah, man,
man,
it's good to have. If you're gonna go in them shows, it's good to have.
That's what I'm
And then
saying.
if
Like
you
I
get rid
can
of the
understand
car-
Sean looking at this. You know, he's a 100% car show enthusiast.
I'll get one because I'm still gonna put my car in some things.
I don't need a show placard. I got a whole setup.
You got a whole. Oh, what's your setup, man?
I got a whole like 5 foot tall setup.
Oh, your wife.
No, I'll bring it out. I'll break it out for you in the next one.
See, 5 foot tall setup. Your wife put a t-shirt on.
I'm sorry. It's 6 feet tall. My bad. 6 feet tall. I'm
Oh.
breaking out for you at the next event, man.
Man,
You know,
show I was
Wait.
looking-
So as opposed to you saying and like why you getting that, what you telling us is that you got one.
What I'm sitting there saying is I don't have one specifically for a car show, but I can make the stuff I got work.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
with you.
I have one that says it's my car.
Oh, that's
This
right.
boy is absolutely retarded.
I'm just saying.
It says it's my
Right.
I'm just saying.
You are nuts, man. I swear you ain't got no
That's all
sense.
love.
Something wrong with that boy.
I'm just saying, man. Look, I'm gonna break out the little aerial area thing, put it on the window ledge, like
There
let
you
the
go.
window, and then stick it on the window side window, and then I got one of those. Go back. I got one of those.
It's retractable like this.
Yeah, but it's not. It don't talk about the car. It just says, like I see every driver's edition. It's my car. It's not like car specific, but it works.
Got it. It's not. Got it. It's not. It don't have details about no one car. So whatever
Correct.
you have,
It's a
you gonna show
universal.
up and do that. It's universal.
It's universal. Because my thought process, I get it, and then I if I go to a car show, I set it up next to the car, which I have yet to do, and I got it so it can be universal.
Yeah. So I thought about these placards. Oh, something like which one was it? Was it this?
Man, you
one?
can go to what's called do that FedEx Kinko's.
It was this one right here. I figured if I get something like this, that means if I update, then I just put this on the wall and say, hey, look, remember when I had this one? That's what start lining the garages as you get different cars.
Like literally, I think it's like FedEx Kinko's, $25-$45.
Yeah, but you
get
gotta, you gotta put some work into this. They do the work for you. That's the only reason why I'm looking at this. And this one right here is retract.
Well, you could. Well, that one's retractable. I'm just saying, but like the one you go back to, like the little black one.
Oh yeah, on the poster board type beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can get that done with your car info details. You can literally put it up in any one of those little, pretty much like regular format thingies.
Yep. Like
And then-
you
and they
can
just
do
print
that
it.
in Canva and not
Yeah, like I think I did mine in Canva and then just transfer on it and they print it out.
I can do that. I could probably do that too. All I got to do is worry about how it's gonna stand up. That's all I have to worry about.
You go to that place called Hobby Lobby, or what's the other one? Michael's Arts and Craft.
Yeah, they got stuff.
You get a poster. I went and got a poster board stand for like $5.
Mm-hmm.
So literally,
I like the way you thinking, bro. Look at that.
See
We
all
done
that
saved.
500.
We done
that
saved.
500 out the door.
look at he got the 385. Man, look, just give me the difference. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna be.
About to
Just give
open
me,
up shop.
give me the 20% sales commission for saving you money.
Yes, indeed. Because look at
Well,
this
he-
thing. One thing I do like about this, don't get me wrong, this thing got a
And-
carrying case. It's got all this real cool stuff.
Dude, you get the case there too if you want it. I often say mine's like 36 by I think 24 by 36, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit bigger than that. But no, the one I got, like I said, I got the 6-foot one. And I got that one on sale by accident. Like I was, now you just be scrolling through some stuff and it's like, oh, fall sale or something. Like, oh, let me just go
Yeah.
ahead and get this real quick. So because it's like it was normally like 185. I got it for like $65.
That's not bad.
I didn't think it was a real offer, but I was like, well, I'm gonna see.
That's ridiculously cheap.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna see. I don't think it's real, and it showed up. I was like,
Just Lefty said, better than my pet rat.
hey, Lefty, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was one of those. I might get scammed on this, but
I'm gonna have to
blow-
take a shot. I
I
got
blow
it.
$65 at the steakhouse, so I'm just gonna chalk it up to a bad meal. You know what I'm saying? And it came in. I was
Sometimes
like,
you
oh,
gotta do
look at
that.
this.
Look, I've been there before, but I got burned too. thinking
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I
in
said.
the deal. I've been there. I got burned before, but that's the chance. That's the risk you take. It could
Like
be
some
worse,
of them,
right?
like I'm just gonna write this off. If it come, it come. It don't. Lesson learned, and it
Well,
showed up.
I
So
got that thing in here. I remember. Look, I ordered what the it was the you know the thing, the license plate cover that
oh,
was
you got
black
that
out.
too. You got burned on that one too.
Yeah, well,
I
it's
got
supposed
burned on that one too. And they sent you some clear covers. Yes, I got that too. I got that too.
bro. I opened it up. Listen, I think it was like, was it like $19 or something? Like it was
Yeah,
it was a good
man.
deal. I'm like, if this, I said, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. If
That's
it
like
works,
that
it
said.
works. If
I'm
it
a
don't, it
risk
don't.
it.
It could be worse, right? Man, look at
I
that
got
found
them
in
clear.
here.
I got them clear. Look, they sitting around my desk. I got them
Look what
clear
I
frame
found in here.
covers.
I've been looking for this thing. It's been in this folder. It's from the Monster Car Show.
Yeah,
Bruh. I
dude.
opened this thing up
So,
and I fell out laughing. You
so
hear
here's
me?
the funny thing. So you ordered yours, and I ordered mine because my Monster Car Show thing came right along with that.
I fell out laughing. Yeah, these came at the same time.
Yep.
And I fooled around and put this thing in here. When I started when I opened it and I was laughing so hard, I just put all the mail that I had that came in
Dude,
there.
I was so mad when I got that thing.
I wasn't mad. I laughed. I thought it
No.
was hilarious.
No,
I'm like,
I
if you gonna
laughed
get
at it, but I was
somebody,
mad because I was like, I really was looking. I was like, I thought it would at
wanted
least come like a bootleg version of it,
I
then work
swear I wanted
correctly.
it. I swear I did. I
Like you
wanted
might be able to flip it 3 times and it
it.
just
Yeah,
don't
it'll
work no
be
more.
done.
Yeah, like at least give me the effort. You know what I'm trying to say?
Bro,
Exactly.
that thing, when I saw that, I just fell out laughing.
But the actual
was
one
like,
that does
this
do it,
is
it's like
hilarious.
$185.
Yeah, it's pricey.
It's
It's got
pricey.
a little ticket on it.
Yeah, it's pricey.
Man, I've been looking for this monster thing all that time. I laughed so hard at the stupid thing that I got, threw it in the box, and here it is.
Man.
I ain't
So
go
you
anyway,
found it
so it
by
could be
accident.
worse.
Now they
Didn't
got
go
another version. They got another version that which I know is real. I just can't find a credible source I want to take it from. It's like the one that fogs up, like frosts up.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just saw that one. I just saw
I had
that.
that on my motorcycle back in like 2004. So
Like
that
you hit
actually
the button, it'll just
it,
and
it
then,
frosts up. Yeah, I had that on my motorcycle back in 2004. So I know that one's real. I just don't trust the company that was advertising it.
I know it's real as well. I've seen them before in person.
Yeah.
In real life, I've seen them, and I just after I got that one, yeah, I got
I used to use it.
like
I used to use it to go through
got me.
tolls.
Yeah, man. All you gotta do is keep ripping, especially if it's not the picture toll that you know they're taking your license. Psh, done.
Yeah, I used to hit the button, frost up the plate, go straight through the toll. Pew!
It never got dinged.
Never got damn.
No,
That was
yeah,
back in
man.
my cheap days. Now I just got an iPads.
There you go. There you go. Take no
I hear
chance.
ya. We trying to be legit. We trying.
We tried, man. We
Hey
tried.
man, when you make a little bit of money, you say you got stuff to lose. When you broke, you ain't got.
Oh, when you ain't got nothing to lose.
You ain't got nothing to lose.
Man.
Take some chances. You start making some money. It's like, ooh. So if
Yeah,
I do this and get caught,
Right. You start running those back. Like, what's the repercussions?
yeah, repercussions could sting a little bit depending on how much money you make.
That's
Yep.
right.
I ain't trying to sacrifice none of them coins.
Exactly.
Believe you me.
I get mad and ticket come to my house. I'm like, did you not know that if you just pause at the light for like 3 seconds, just let the wheels stop rolling?
Don't worry about no ticket.
You gotta worry about no ticket. I want to like you want to do the California stop, slow, and look. Seeing that camera right there.
Lord.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, let me get, bro. Let's ready. You gotta shut this down, man. I got some stuff I need to do, and I'm tired, and I gotta eat.
Talking about we just getting the party started. This is the
Nah,
late night
you,
after hours.
you can hang out if you want to. I'll leave y'all on.
This
He
the
jumped
late
off
night
for 2
after
hours.
Listen,
Welcome to the-
I'll leave you on it.
Welcome to the show after the show with your man's show.
I'll be right back.
Right. Oh man.
This dude.
Hey, you done caught your second win, man.
Dude, I know. So the phone died. I took a phone call and the other call, and I was trying to help somebody figure out something. I came back and looked, the phone was off. So I thought y'all had shut down. I started hitting the button, the phone won't work. I was like, well, it died on me again.
Right.
So then I went and threw it on the wireless charger. Got about a good 26%. Tried to log in while I was driving back, and that wasn't working.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
Oh yeah, they made camera lights illegal.
No, not up here, bro. Not in
Yeah, no.
Illinois.
Nope.
They still snapping.
So it's funny because they didn't make them illegal. They suspended them for a while. It's like, oh, you can't get a ticket for a certain window. Then that window expired. Nobody thought about it because people was arguing, and it was like unconstitutional.
Yeah.
So they did suspend it for a while, but
Oh, that's right.
then they put time restrictions on the ones in the school zone. So
But they try to put them speed traps,
man, they everywhere.
It's rough out here.
You know what I'm saying? Rough. Always trying to take out a little change. It's like if you're taxing me, then you're gonna mow. It's like, when you gonna stop?
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. So just gotta watch him.
So he was looking for literally a sign for his car. What are you gonna put on that? Zeus? One of 30,000.
So you got number 12.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
5,365.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Production mile 12,385.
Of the Zeuses.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Of the C706s.
Yeah, man. They out. It was a lot of them out here. A lot of them out here over the weekend.
Where you go this weekend?
Last weekend or this upcoming?
The past one.
Oh, nowhere.
No, you didn't go nowhere?
I ain't go nowhere.
Did he talk to you about the veteran show we went to?
You know what? No.
Mm.
No, I know about that was on Sunday, right?
Yeah, it ended up being Sunday. I thought it was Saturday.
Yeah. How
Threw
did
my
that
whole
go?
weekend off. It wasn't bad.
I know you're saying trying to get some cars out there to support.
So it ended up being, the last count I checked, I think 76 cars showed up, which wasn't bad.
Okay.
I think they were very what's what I'm looking for? New School Prejudice.
Really? Was
Yeah,
it like a pre-80 show or something?
well, no, it was an all cars, all venue show, but the only cars that won awards were like old cars, vintage cars, cars that look like they should have just been not driven cars. Like, so I can understand, like, if you say, okay, they brought out a Chevy Nova and it's been restored, brought back to life, the paint job, look this, that, so from other. It's like, no, it's just like they were giving awards to cars that was just like, it was just old. You know what I'm saying? Like no work, no restorations done to it.
So they was targeting the unmolested cars.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're like, oh, this, like, oh yeah, best car in show. Like, okay, so I get it. The car that won best car in show was like this rare one of maybe like 17 or 30 Ferraris that was old, but it was rare. And
okay,
you know what I'm trying to say? But when you start sitting there saying like the Wood Wagon, which, like a panel Chrysler LTD convertible, start winning trophies with the basic factories, and like it's like white with wood panel trimming. Like, no, come on, bro.
So you mean to tell me the Griswolds family vacation?
Right. Like, really? Really? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, this is like, no.
Right.
Like this can't be the no. Like, I'm just shaking my head like y'all gave this car an award. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, no.
Right.
So it was one of them type of events, but I'm like, I'm here to support. You know what I'm trying to say? I also I feel like some of the people actually won just because they were older.
Dang.
Yeah, just like, like for instance, like say your 72-year-old grandfather brought his car out and they just gave him a trophy for coming out.
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say?
He was supposed to be running to the grocery store.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it was one of those events. Like he's 72 years old and he's a veteran, and he has an old car. It's not like the most kept up bed. You know what I'm trying to say, but it's a veteran
Mhm.
event. He's an old veteran. He's out here showing support. Let's give him something for coming out. Like I
Right.
felt there was a lot of that. You know what I'm trying to say? Like the
And
car
that's what we
shows.
was talking about. You know, it's just depending on what they like, man.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
it's
that
just
particular day.
so I'm just like some of these cars that was winning. I'm like, this is not a winning vehicle,
Right.
but
Uh,
it's nothing like raviolis in the microwave.
What? What did
Huh?
I miss? What did I miss? What the heck coming in on the tail end of the conversation?
Nothing to do with nothing, man. But yeah,
Uh,
TD.
No, we got some conversation going too.
yeah,
Mhm.
TD, I guess you didn't miss nothing there, just passing through.
Right, just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
But what else? Ah, yes, I'm in Connecticut, man.
Connecticut.
I'm trying to get my voter's registration card.
Uh-oh.
This boy said some of the
This
most
this
random
this election
things,
like it's gonna be rough. I need some multiple votes in this place.
Yes, sir.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Both for some cheap gas.
No, that's what I'm saying. I need whoever gonna knock that price of that premium down. That's what I'm supporting.
Yeah.
I need some direct effects.
The cheap gas or electric cars. Pick one.
No new electrics. No new electrics.
I like my guns. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I like all of them. I want more,
He want $2 fuel back. I understand that one.
bruh.
I miss them days. I used to go everywhere when it was $2. $2 man. When gas was $1.89, I didn't know how to park a car.
You ride V8s till the wheels fall off. Goddamn.
Man, we was rolling in the street having conversations. Just, yeah, man, so what you thinking?
Right.
While
KFC?
you playing, I'm gonna take y'all head out. I feel like I'm about to date myself.
Don't
I
go back to
remember.
the 69-cent premium.
I remember going to the gas station with $1 because it was back. This was back in the day. We was walking around with a lawnmower and a gas can and a broom and a rake. That's how we cut the yards back in the day and make our money. Go to the gas station with $1, fill that gallon can of gas up with a gallon of gas, got a soda and some chips.
Yep.
25 cents for the soda.
That was back in the
25 cents for the
60s,
chip.
man.
There was no 60s.
1958 was a good year.
Yeah,
I was
man.
in the 70s.
Like you say, just times.
I was in the
just totally
70s, man.
different, you know.
That's how we
Man,
made
look.
our money. I don't see nobody
That's
walking
right.
around with a lawnmower no more.
Nah.
Talking
Ooh,
about, man, they walk around
that's
with battery
why.
packs. They walk around with
That's
battery packs in the electric lawnmowers now.
Lord have mercy. I know, huh? You mind if I plug this in while I'm here?
Right. Well, suck up your dog on electricity.
Man, that used to be my hustle back in the day. You got to think, bro. For what I pay for gas, and you can go up there and cut a yard for like $7. I'm like, man, all you had to do is sweep and rake. And had to blow an edge. Man, come on.
Bro, them were the good old days.
Good old days.
Like most of the time, the people yard wasn't big at all anyway, especially down in the lower ninth ward. You just had enough grass just to get that lawnmower going.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
You you can cut about 2 or 3 yards with one tank of gas in the lawnmower. Enough people want their lawn cut. You make some money, man. I never forget making $75 out there cutting grass like a king.
That damn old lefty. Yeah.
That boy's so stupid, man. That's
Hey, man. He
pieces
said
of
99
pie.
cents for a 40.
I know, right?
Hey, I remember in Dalton, man, they used to sell that beer called Big Bear. Man, you can get a 45 ounce for $1.89 out of some Big Bear. I said, who in the hell drinks Big Bear?
I ain't never heard of Big Bear.
Man, my brother-in-law used to be like, man, that was my stuff.
I
I'm
ain't
like,
never
look
heard
at
of
this
Big Bear.
dude. Yeah, man.
Man, that's like Colt 45 and Boone's Fun, man. You gotta have Big Bear.
That Big Bear sat right next to that Schlitz.
Yeah.
Look, you talking about that? Y'all remember? I don't know if y'all remember. I'm sitting here thinking about these prices right now, like at McDonald's. McDonald's had a whole $2.99 menu every
Mm-hmm.
day. Burger,
right.
fries, and a drink, $2.99.
Yeah.
You go there and try to get burger, fries, and a drink. Now you paying $11. Like what
Dude.
happened?
It's so funny because they got like the $1, $2, $3 menu. Ain't nothing on that thing $1.
Nope.
But it say $1, $2. I'm like, where's the dollar piece though?
Right.
Nothing on that thing $1.
They want you to buy something, get one for $1.
Mm-hmm.
And now they trying to do this quote unquote $5 thing.
They're trying
But
to chase
big
Wendy's.
They chasing Wendy's.
They chasing Wendy's, man. They're like Wendy got a good marketing plan. We can't let them get all this money.
Man. Dave Thomas is rolling over in his grave like they biting my style.
Bro. Just thinking about that, it baffles me. And here's the other thing. The patties were bigger.
Mm-hmm.
The meat was actually bigger. A quarter pounder was a nice size of sandwich, man.
Mm-hmm.
$2.99.
Now it's an 8 pounder.
Bruh. It's crazy.
Hey,
Absolutely
man,
nuts. But
remember we was getting full size Whoppers 2 for $5.
bruh,
Man.
remember that?
Man.
You remember that? You talking
Yeah.
Whoppers actually was this
Yeah.
big.
The big
Oh,
Whoppers.
It was
real
this
Whoppers.
big.
Right. Now they
Oh
doing
my
Whopper
God.
Juniors 2 for $5.
I know, right?
Like
The
that
Whopper
real
Junior
shit.
Junior.
And Whoppers and the Whoppers now look like Queen Whoppers. They got a little
That's
smaller.
Right. That's right.
They smaller. Like what happened?
Everything has scaled down.
The price, other than
And
the
only-
price.
Other than the prices.
Right.
Other than them prices, man.
Other than the prices.
That Wendy's, them Wendy's sandwiches, man. You look at a double stack. That thing look barely bigger than a White Castle.
Man, who
I
you
said,
telling?
what
I'm
happened
like,
to
I'm
this
in a junior
sandwich?
bacon cheeseburger be $1. That thing like $3 now. Like, what is wrong with you people?
That's right.
It used to be the hit for me. Especially one that's at something quick. When I used to New Orleans, I leave work. I was in college after work. College at night school didn't start until like I think it was 7 o'clock. I leave the job, go grab me a couple of those doggone cheeseburgers from McDonald's, and they were like $1 each. 2 of those, I run straight to the golf course. I go either play 9 holes of golf, or I go to the driving range. I just sit up there and heat. But I always went and grab me a couple of them cheeseburgers.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But it was like $2. It was like, yeah, let me just grab some change out the car and I'll go grab me.
Man.
Not no more.
I used to eat all day. I was like $5.
Not no more.
Man, this food out
killing
here
it, man.
ridiculous.
I think a miracle for
On
everywhere,
34th Street.
bruh. Going per week, just filling up. Man, look what they said. We got to make life decisions at the pump.
Man, boy, Cat Williams. Say, man, you got the pump making life decisions, man. I don't know, man. I need the water bill tomorrow.
Hey, man, my pop stopped over here yesterday with a Vegas pizza. He said, man, look at this pizza. It looked like it got smaller. I said, is that a large? He said, no, this a family. I said, this pizza don't even look the same. He said, look at the crust. Normally on a Vegas pizza, it got a nice size crust, even as a thin crust. Man, this crust looked like that cracker thin
Wow.
type crust. Like he folded the piece up. And I'm sitting there like, no, man. You 5'7", 162 pounds. You ain't never folded a Vegas pizza up.
They're making y'all beg for that pizza now.
Man, but once again, the price ain't going down.
No.
He said, do I put gas in the truck or do I buy something to eat?
Yeah.
How well are you going to fuel up if you run out of gas? Got to push that truck. That's what you got to think about.
Man. Or either you gonna ride hungry
Come on,
real.
right.
So look, I think about this
All that up.
back in New Orleans when you got so you get pool boys, right? They had this is like all the different shops, right?
Okay.
So you had the option. There has several options. You can get a foot long that was actually a foot long sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
You can get an 18-inch, which is a half loaf, or you get a full loaf, which was 36 inches. It was literally a 3-foot long sandwich, right? And the
Okay.
prices were ridiculously awesome because like a po' boy used to cost you like $2.50 for a sandwich, right? $2.50 for a sandwich.
Yep.
You get a half loaf for $3.50. You get a full loaf for I think it was $10 or something like that, right, bro? No, 5 and then 10. I never get the first time I went there and I'm thinking we're gonna get some sandwiches and take this back to somebody's house and eat them because you get a loaf, you're talking 3 feet long, and just leave it whole. We'll cut it when we get to where we're going, right? I never forget going there picking up a loaf and they handed me a 18-inch sandwich. I'm like, what is this? This a half loaf, bro. This ain't no loaf. She said, nah, that's our loaf. I'm like, this ain't no loaf. It's cut. I don't see the rounded end on both ends. So how is a loaf? Bro, when they started doing that, I was like, man, we really have reached these days. I can't tell you how many times, and this was at high school, me and my buddy, he'll go get a loaf, cut that sucker half. He eat half, I eat half. We just be munching down, bro. And it don't cost no money, bro. It ain't cost that much money.
They used to be king size.
Even a regular size po' boy, which a po' boy is supposed to be a foot long. Po' boy is supposed to be a foot long. Po' boy is coming out like this now. They like 8 inches. I'm like, what is
it? Say 6 to 8 inches now.
Yeah, literally. Bro, it's so different.
No, it's just
no, it ain't even a po' boy. It's po'.
It's a boy.
It go puh, and you look at it and say, boy.
That's what I'm saying.
You see, I got roll
sided scissors. Or you gonna be full.
Get that free 5-gallon fill up.
Hey,
I paid for this.
Yeah, it ain't free. You get 5 gallons, but you pay for that at Roadside Assistance. Yes, indeed. It just kills me how a lot of that. You say that, you know, when I was a kid, I used to hear my uncles and them talk about this. I used to be like, man, I don't even get what y'all talking about. I used to be able to buy this for a nickel.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Whatever, man. Grow up. Like, I'm sitting here thinking about it. The reality is, man, that stuff hurts when you realize what you used to pay for the stuff that you get.
Yeah.
It stings a bit. It stings. I remember Nihilators. That big old 10 Nihilata pack used to be a dime. That 10 and I never get going in the store, one of them candy stores, and seeing that little 5-pack that look even smaller than the regular size Nihilata for a quarter. I'm like, how'd y'all do this?
Yeah, because I was gonna say when I saw on the 10-pack was 25 cents. Now they like
I remember when 10-pack went to 25.
Now you're getting like that's like 95 cents for a 5-pack.
Man, yeah, for a 5-pack. That's right. It's like and they're smaller. They're smaller.
Man, this stuff out here is ridiculous.
Nihilators used to be as big as Laffy Taffies.
Yeah.
They used to be as big as Laffy Taffies. And now they like little nuggets. They tiny. You can barely get the paper off them things. By the time you peel it, you lose half the candy stuck to the paper.
Man, you know, man, you gotta go on here and just eat that paper, man. It'll come off.
Right. It's gonna come out. It's gonna run through me.
When that joker start melting, you gonna have that piece that won't chew no more. Hey, spit it out.
You know what that is.
You know.
That's the paper. Get rid of that paper. Bruh, for real.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy how things have changed, man, when you really think about it. It's part of the reality that we deal with, you know.
Right.
Yes, indeed. Blacks.
That's how they get you to make it affordable when you start out.
Yeah. Once they get you hooked, got you.
Get you hooked. Like, I got you, bitch.
That part.
Hey,
I was trying to say it without saying it, but that part. That's how they reel you in. Once they got you, they got you.
Bro, I took my man to the store, right? He say, Hey man, let me get a pack of these grandma cookies. 2 cookies, $1.68. I said them joints used to be 50 cents.
Yes.
2 for $1,
you
which means you
serious?
get 4 cookies. They want $1.68 for 2 cookies. I said, Grandma done lost her mind.
Mhm.
I said, you better bring your ass. I told him, I said,
Grandma
you
a
better
hard
bring your
time.
ass out this store.
What?
Go home and get you some of that pound cake for free.
Stupid dog.
Hey, remember
Oh,
how my man snatched up DJ Pooh on Friday? He's like, you better get away from around here messing with these people. You better put them cookies back. Get them out this store.
But
I said,
I'm gonna tell you,
man,
I'm gonna tell you what this age of people have learned though. If
what's
you're looking
that?
at any social media, especially into the cooking and the all, they teach you how to make that stuff though.
Yeah.
That's
That's
right.
the cool part. They teach you
Or
how
a
to get
bootleg
some
version of it.
a bootleg version of it. So if you ever find yourself in a situation you got, man, just do some research. You probably find a way to make it cheaper than you were paying for it. Not only that, if it's a bootleg version, that means it's not gonna have all the same stuff that it had in it originally.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it might be a little bit decent, better than what it used to be. You got to think
Right.
way back when we were eating candy made from sugar. If you look back way back, they actually had sugar in it, which isn't
Right.
as bad as corn fructose and
Right.
and all this other stuff. That's the stuff that made that really put us in that space. And I say us, you know who us is, that
Mhm.
get
Mhm.
that fall into that space of insulin resistance and all this other stuff that happened with diabetes and the things that go along with it. It ain't just sugar. It's all the other stuff. Like that video you sent me, Sean, with
Mhm.
that doggone pumpkin drink from
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Man, wasn't that crazy?
Bro, half the
Now,
ingredients on that said sugar.
there's sugar. And I'm gonna tell you something
A
that'll
high
trick you.
fructose corn syrup. I'm
Mhm.
like, what?
Exactly. Exactly.
Bro,
Hey,
this sparks so many different discussions, especially around high fructose corn syrup. Is the reason why it's hard to find corn that's not GMO,
Yep.
because they started mass producing corn to be sweeter to get the corn syrup from it, to substitute for sugar, which from sugar cane, which is the big commodity, right? Because we don't grow a lot of sugar cane down here, not a lot. The South got a nice bit, but they can't grow enough for the country, so we got to import it, right? So how do we get on the other side of import it? They find other ways to substitute sugar or something else to substitute for sugar and mass produce things, and then the sugar that we produce and maybe some of the other cane that we have to import gets to be actual sugar. The crazy part, right? So now they take sugar out of everything. That's why you hear with people, oh man, the Coca-Cola still has sugar in Mexico, because they ain't using fructose,
Right.
high fructose corn syrup.
And it so tastes different.
It definitely tastes there. That thing tastes way better than our Cokes, but it tastes like Coke as we remember when we were younger.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we've grown to. This is why so many countries they ban a lot of our sweets
Yep.
and candies because of the crap that we put in it. That red dye, our high fructose corn syrup. The other countries don't like. We don't want that. You can keep that in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
They know what it's doing to the body. People talk about, man, you just want to live healthy. Sometimes you just got to leave your country and eat better.
Yep.
When I went to Italy and eating pasta in Italy, ain't nothing like eating pasta here. First of all,
it's come back and mess with it here,
bro. Pasta is dressed. It ain't just slathered. The pasta itself tastes completely different, which will put you in that space of, man, if I made my own pasta, it'll probably taste like this. It ain't like the crispy stuff that you buy at the store. You got to boil and bring it back to. That stuff got a shelf life for a reason. Pasta ain't supposed to have a shelf life like that. The reason why they make that stuff so frequently is because they want to eat it then, not to have it live on a shelf for long. It's crazy when you think about it. But the feeling that you get, that lethargic feeling sleepy after eating all pastas, not out there. It hit different. It's crazy.
Right.
I was watching a video of somebody talk about eating all that rice and how they used to be affected by rice at home. But when they went to Africa, it was a ton of different rice dishes that they ate. They didn't have the same effect from rice.
Ain't that something?
They did not have the same effect from rice. Not only that, I learned a couple of things. I don't buy regular white rice. Only jasmine or basmati rice is the only rice that we eat in this house.
Look at you.
It's actually a grain. It's not enriched grains. All that enriched food, man, you got to read labels, man. You got to read.
Where you get your rice from? Whole Foods?
What'd you say?
Where you get your rice from? Whole Foods?
Shit, you get on.
I ain't got to go. You get basmati from anywhere, bro.
Trader Joe's?
You get it from anywhere.
Getting that expensive rice.
It ain't expensive. If you realize what you get, man, you buy a big. If you eat a lot of rice, buy a big bag. That's all you got to do.
Then you buying in bulk. Boy, that's like a $300 meal.
No, you stupid. if you eat a whole bag or big old bag, 10 pounds of rice, yeah, that's a big meal, brother. Now that's a lot of food.
My wife messed around and had these people come over here and deliver these groceries. Man, they showed up with
right.
a 20-pound bag of rice. I said, where all this doggone rice come from? I said,
who bought it?
Cooking rice. Old lady say the people, I guess she's, put in her little online shopping. She be doing all of this Instacart and all that stuff. Man, they showed up with a big ass thing of rice. I thought it was a bag of fertilizer. It was like 20 pounds of rice. I said, woman, you gonna be cooking rice through the end of next year.
But the key is with that rice, if you look at other countries that eat a lot of rice, when you eating good rice, not that enriched stuff.
Yes.
It's not, your body doesn't react to it the same way. It's actually not bad. It's actually a fiber. Wow. Right? It actually does what it's supposed to do. They take our rice, enriched rice, they strip it of all the good stuff, and then they put artificial stuff in it. Why?
Messing us up.
Yeah, they're messing us up. So when you look at you can look at long grain rice. It's something as simple as long grain rice. How many ingredients need to be in long grain rice? This is what I'm trying to tell you. You look at a bag of basmati rice, or you look at a bag of jasmine rice. You know what they say? Jasmine rice. That's it. Right. Basmati rice. That's it. You look at some that long grain enriched rice. It's gonna say some kind of grain of rice. It's gonna say some kind of niacin. It's gonna say some kind of this thiamine. It's gonna be all this added stuff that promotes obesity. Your body is not used to that. So your body reacts to it the wrong way because it's artificial. It ain't supposed to be in your body.
Right. Hey, man, let me ask you this. You could be watching Soul Train. How many big people you see on Soul Train back in the day?
Maybe one or two.
Right.
Man.
And he was still pop locking.
What's happening? Right. So
that point.
What I'm saying is back in the day, and I even told my mother this the other day. I said, I remember you used to buy iced tea from Jules. You would pour that tea in that big pitcher. You ain't use no type of measuring cup. You would just, boom, dump a big thing of sugar in there, stir it up, throw it in the refrigerator. And when that throat get dry, you go get something to drink. We wasn't dealing with no obesity or nothing like that. Man, they was frying food, man, and to this day, they fry food about 5 days a week over there. My mama ain't got nothing. I said, man, what you get with this dude for? He gave me diabetes. You know what I'm saying?
This dude.
Man.
This dude right here.
I told her, man, I said, it's all about the choices you make in life, man. Why you got this dude?
You stupid boy. You dumb. Hey. You dumb.
But
you are dumb.
I can't with him.
But,
I can't.
Like I said, it was
so
crazy.
About the choices you make in life.
Right. It was just so crazy back in the day it was never about, okay, we can't eat this or we can't eat that. Because like I
Oh man,
said,
it's the stuff they put in food, man. You
right,
get where does and it's all that enriched stuff. So where does enriched food live? It lives in flour. I buy organic flour that only says flour. It doesn't have all enriched. I do not buy enriched foods.
right,
It's in rice. It's in some grains. You just got to read the package. When you start learning about that stuff, that's when things start flipping the script. When I'm gonna tell you what I did keto, and that's when it really made me pay attention to what I was really putting into my body, and it forced me to cook. It forced me to be selective about the ingredients that I cooked. I was cooking already, but it forced me to be very selective about the ingredients that I cook. I mean, everything. All chicken ain't good chicken,
mm-hmm.
right?
Our
All
eyes
chicken
don't
ain't
hit
good
the same
chicken.
for me no more.
All chicken ain't good chicken. So even at the grocery store, you should be selective. Listen, bro. No chicken got a breast this big naturally.
Some of them got BBLs.
Bruh. That's what I'm talking about.
Some
So
of
when
them
you
got
run
BBLs.
across those packages that have them super, man, that's hormones and all that other crap. It's the same stuff that they're giving these little girls their periods too early. All them hormones in chicken, right?
That's right.
So outside of chicken, like beef, I don't buy beef from the grocery store. I buy it from my butcher. You know why? Because my butcher get all grass-fed, locally grass-fed beef. I ain't got to worry about what's in it. It ain't nothing extra in it. They don't put no hormones in these animals. And ain't giving them ain't nothing that he ain't supposed to have. And he knows where his meat come from. So I go to the butcher to get steaks. I go to the butcher to get beef. I go to the butcher to get brats. I go to the butcher. All that stuff, I get it from the butcher. When you are selective about what you put, people, all right, and people like, oh man, I ain't spending all that money on that. How much money you put in that car? Oh, but you ain't gonna put good food in your body. How much you pay for them shoes? You pay all that money for them shoes. You put them on your feet, but you ain't gonna put good food in your body. Come on, man. Let's think about it. you really got to think about that. What that means, right? So when you start focusing on, and I want you to think about this. You can do an experiment if you want to. Yep. Look, man. Come on. Every watermelon I had growing up had seeds in it. You know why they're seedless? Because they're genetically modified.
Yeah, we don't even buy the seedless stuff.
Seeds.
Like, nope.
I don't want. I'd rather have the seeds in a watermelon because you know what you're getting, right? It's a watermelon, right? So,
Right.
Even outside of that, I want you to think about this. And if you've ever grown food yourself, right? And you take it out and you bring it home. I mean, you bring it in after you plucked it off of it. How long does it live? How long because it sit out before it dies? Before it's no good. It don't take that long, right? Man, you try that with some of that fruit that you get from the grocery store. That stuff can last 2 weeks and will not mold.
Ain't that something?
Gotta think about that. Whereas most organic and those things last 3 days, 3 to 4 days, and they start going back to the earth from which they came.
Right.
When you're selective and you think about those things, man, will you put in your body?
Mm-hmm. They was even talking about with bananas. Oh, is that a fly?
I saw that. I saw
You saw that?
Saw it. Yeah.
Man, I got that
no
brand
fly,
new,
man.
I got a brand new can of CV80 up there. He about to die. Wait till this live is over.
Oh my God.
No fly, man. Just let you know.
107. That's fire.
Man,
That's
You know what's
awesome.
interesting? Some of the people that I've seen, like this, there was this one veteran black dude. There was 3 vices that he had, and he lived past 100. 3 vices. He still walked. He was still coherent. He still, he had a glass of whiskey every day. He had a bowl of ice cream every day, and he smoked his cigar. That was his 3 vices. Live past 100, man. Live past 100. But people can do it if you put in the right things. If you're not eating all that junk food, I can't eat. I very rarely do. Every once in a while, it's like a treat myself when I eat that McDonald's because I don't have it that often. But you just got to be careful what you put in your body. When you're careful, you can change the way your body reacts. Even when you think about some rice, for people that are diabetic, some of those long grain rices, even basmati rice, may not be the best for you. But there's a trick for that also. You cook it, you refrigerate it. Once it goes cold completely, and you reheat it, now it's a soluble carb. It actually doesn't affect your body the same way that if it was fresh rice, you won't have the spike.
So you can't eat it fresh. Dang.
107, Reggie.
That's kind of cool, man. 170. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But that's something that, when you think about it, that's genetically, you got them genes, man. You got
Betty
those
White was
genes
gonna make
also. Huh?
So I thought Betty White was gonna make it, but
Yeah. What was she, 96?
99.
99.
She really passed 7 days for her birthday.
Yep.
They had a big 100-year celebration plan for her.
Yep.
She passed the week before her birthday.
Yep. I remember that.
Broke my heart like I lost the Golden Girl.
You did.
You did.
I'm just saying, like I really knew it though. You know what I'm trying to say? Like
you did. You
did.
Them Golden Girls, man, they had some of the driest, funniest humor.
Yes.
With the jokes, man. Oh my goodness.
She played the perfect idiot though. She played the perfect idiot.
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
What she was doing. She know what she was
did.
doing.
And for a long time, every role, in my opinion, that she had, she did it well.
Mm-hmm.
She did it well. So I it could be just that I was a Betty White fan. You call it what it is, but she did it well. You gotta give her props. Betty White was on
99. Shoot. You got people like Carl Weathers that worked out for years and was ex-NFL player, and he tapped out at 76. You look at doggone Donald Trump. What, he's 78 now? He don't look like he was affiliated with no type of sports in his life
whatsoever.
What's surprising me is Jerry Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looked like he was off of Big Trouble in Little China. Like he looks totally
Big Trouble in Little China. You're absolutely dumb. Like for no reason, you just dumb.
Just Big Trouble in Little China.
Man. He's so old, y'all. If you stuck a light behind him, he looked like he'd glow in the dark, like for real.
Oh my God, you so dumb. Look, I was talking to who I was talking to.
Yeah, she was the youngest of the four.
Who was I talking to? I'm trying to remember who I was talking to. But I was talking about just how life could be. I was talking to one of my buddy James. He was a Marine. He's a Marine. Remember, all Marines are always Marines. They're never not a Marine anymore, right? So he's a Marine. But we was just talking about life and the things that we saw, especially with cats who sometimes you think are just in the perfect health. There was this guy, he ran all the time when I was at the squadron, VP 94. He wasn't in the squadron with me, but he was on the base. But this dude, when I say ran all the time, every time we saw this guy, he was running. He died on the trail.
Really?
He wasn't a big dude, bro. He wasn't a big dude. There was another dude. He had just retired. When I moved over to Admiral staff. He had just retired. He would have been retired. He took a government job. Now he's a government employee working as a civilian. I remember seeing him walking with his backpack, going to the gym, all feeling, he out of that uniform, got collecting that retirement check, yada, yada, yada. Dude died on the treadmill.
On the treadmill?
On the treadmill. So, and I say that to say they got people that are working out that aren't their healthiest, that are prone to something or another, depending on genetics, diet. Who knows what can cause it, right? And it exacerbates the saying that tomorrow isn't promised, no matter what you do.
It's that seedless watermelon, man.
It's that. No matter what you're doing, man, it's something that could get you. You don't know what it is. You could be living right. Again, this cat ran all the time and died on the trail, died running. running up. No, it was a 5K. This dude used to run all the time. A 5K ain't nothing for him. 3.3 miles. Come on. 5K was nothing for most of us in the military at that time. But he died doing a 5K.
That's
It ain't promised, man.
No. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell you
What are
something.
you laughing at, bro? What's this dude laughing at?
My brother.
Oh,
Oh,
he over there texting.
but you know, it's like I was
Yeah,
looking
AB
at- I was looking
AB
at a
texting right
slide.
now instead of
Is it?
talking.
I see him. I saw it come up and I was talking. I said, I can't look at this right now because I know it's gonna throw me off.
Yeah, man.
What is he
There's so many
doing,
people
man?
out here doing crazy
He sent
stuff.
you a video link.
This dude's so funny, man.
He down there wrenching.
Yeah, I don't know what he doing though. That boy turning all kind of wrenches.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Oh,
What
yeah.
the world?
Yeah, so the damn autocorrect. Did you actually click on the video?
It's an audio file.
Oh. I was just laughing at the text message. If you actually read the text message, how you laughing.
Dang, bro, it's been a year already.
Yep.
I'm shocked.
What's that?
He been gone almost a year.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he did this?
I guess so.
Man, that's hot. I'm tripping, bro. It's been a year.
Mm-hmm.
That's how time is just, bro. It don't stand still. It's just this is like all part of it, right?
Yep.
The older you get, the faster it seems like the days go by us. It just don't stop, man.
Especially you got a job to go to that you don't want to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that part.
Because it seems like you're doing the same thing over and over. Like, I don't want to go back here.
Time to make the donuts. I made
Yeah.
the donuts.
Hey, man.
Time to make the donuts. I made the donuts. Bruh. It's that hamster wheel, bruh. It's that hamster wheel.
Make you evaluate life differently. I tell you that.
Man.
But you know what? But it also puts a lot of things in perspective for yourself also. Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that, neither of us are too old to change anything about what we're doing. I don't think
Neither one of us.
neither one
as
of
long
us,
as-
right,
All right.
are in a position where we can't even rebrand ourselves to do something completely different, right? So no different than half the stuff we talk about show when it comes to, opportunities and things that we want to do that allow us to be free from employment. None of that is off the table.
Right.
All that is still realistic. It's just how you approach and how you move towards that, right? You, man, Sean, you got so many opportunities,
Man, you free.
bruh.
You live
All
an
you
American
got-
dream right now.
If there's anything that you had to think about is how do I make $1 tomorrow, bro? I will be hustling my butt off without
Yeah.
distraction. Oh my God.
I'm about to have a yard sale. There's
That
about
boy-
cars out there and everything. Shit. This stuff don't turn around for me. Shoot. Man,
You
look.
stupid, bro.
I reached out to Illinois Motors today.
What'd you
I
say,
said,
man?
Man, what's y'all process if I'm trying to unload something over here? He was like, he said, give me a call.
What you think about? What you gonna unload first?
Shit, I'm thinking about the Merrill.
I knew you were going to say
Are you
that.
serious?
Yep. It's paid for. It's cash free flow.
Man.
What you want for it?
I'm gonna advertise it. I'm gonna put it up for 40. But like I said, I would have to talk to him and see, You know,
See, man, I
He
don't
said,
know,
"Let me hit
man.
that. Let me hit that lottery. I'll retire tomorrow." You ain't the only one.
It's like I don't know, man. It's something about them beluga whales.
it's about them seats, man.
Right.
Hey, man, it's still
If
some
I
coach person there.
It's still some
Bro.
coach person.
look, all I need is 10 mil. I'll be a free man.
Man,
10
I don't
on
even
it.
need that much.
Man, give me 5.
I'm finna say, right, give me 2.8. I'll make it work.
Lucky Day is a
I
meal
don't
right
know.
now.
I gotta find. It's gotta be able to turn over and make money on its own.
I
Give me
understand.
2.8. I'll make it work.
Yeah.
This dude, man, he over there.
You
The
give,
next, I'm about to mess with him. Hold on, I gotta mess with him. Show. He
you
said
give
he
me
wrote that.
2.8.
He said he
You
wrote
give
and
me
produced it. I said, oh, the next Puffy.
right. We ain't going no AB parties.
You-
No.
Hey, man.
Next Puffy.
Yeah.
He gonna be like, no, I ain't. I don't know how to pass that one up.
I'm waiting for you so I can send my response.
I did. I
Got
sent
to be
it. It's
careful.
probably dragging. That's so stupid. When he said P. Diddy party. Ain't no P. Diddy parties. Oh my God.
You know what? I'm sitting here looking at this thing show. I forgot, man.
He probably fell out
got
laughing.
rid of this other car.
Who that?
Remember I was telling you show about that 16 Porsche?
Yeah.
It looked like they sold it. Only one that I see over here now is the 08 Porsche.
Where you seen it at?
Said down the street from his house.
Yeah, it's right here at this Chevy dealer on Annapolis and 45th.
And wait,
At,
what was it
Garber
again?
Chevrolet. It was an 08 Porsche. I
A
think
08
this-
Porsche?
Hey,
What
the
kind?
16 Porsche, but he think they sold it.
The 16 that I had saw is gone. The
What kind
16
was
was
it?
actually right across the street. But they got
What
rid
kind
of
was
it.
it?
I don't think he talked to us no more after that.
Let me see.
Look, he didn't cut us off. Lord, have mercy.
Mhm.
I was playing. Good Lord.
I had to hit him with the eyes.
Dang.
Like, we don't do the Diddy parties.
No
That's-
Diddy.
You partying now?
No Diddy. Yeah, this 08 911 is still.
You see what he put?
What'd you say?
You see what he said?
I ain't seen that yet. It's coming.
Yeah,
I'm lightheaded. Hold on.
AB.
I'm lightheaded. I gotta show you what he said. I'm lightheaded. Oh God, that's
Oh,
hilarious.
that's hilarious.
Look, this is what he said. Look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Right. What?
Oh God.
I can't stay out past 8. I know how they get down.
Oh my God. What kind of Porsche was it, man?
Oh, I just sent it to you. It's a 08 911.
911?
Yeah, it was 2 of them, but like I
You
said,
said
one
a
was
16 911.
That one is gone. That one ain't even in the inventory no more.
What color was it?
Both of them was black.
Man, I ain't buying no car until next year.
I hear you, man.
I was hoping.
If I do something crazy, it's gonna be like I'll pop off Zeus and go buy Type R and something else crazy.
Make it happen.
Yeah, go buy two $30,000 cars and just play with them for you.
Hey,
And if I wasn't for Liberty, man, my goal was to do this garage and then pop off after that. Actually, at the same time,
mhm.
once I start the garage build, then I'll buy something else. But Liberty just
Yeah.
push me back a bit. So now I gotta think about that. But I think I'm on the right track of where I want to be with that. At least it'll give me fun fact. As a matter of fact, I think it's gonna make for some pretty decent content too.
Mhm.
Well, you know, technically only one of us got a job.
You say one of us? What do you mean one of us?
Talking to TD.
You say technically you call the second we're for real. Yeah, trust me, I know I got a job.
Oh my Lord, I ain't even realized it was 4 hours in.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
Man, now it's like hey,
I end up doing way more than I was supposed to do. I'm like good for another 4 hours before I have to start work tomorrow.
man, I ain't even benefit from my nap now.
It's all downhill. it's all
I
downhill.
ordered Domino's pizza and everything. I'm waiting on my food.
Oh
Right,
my
now,
Lord!
I'm about to get something out this fridge.
Look, I
Just-
didn't
Got
eat.
me
I
got
got
me a
that
bread
pot
bowl
roast.
coming.
Oh yeah.
You said Red Bull.
A bread bowl.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
man,
Y'all
I
start
got
talking
that
about the
pot
bread and the
roast.
thickness of the crust, and yeah,
I
I
used to
fell right
get
into
them
that.
back in the day, man, when I used to work downtown. Matter of fact, it used to be a spot. It was called Bodine Bakery. When I used to work down in the Illinois Center back in the day, man, they had some of the good, man, them bread bowls was fire with that
So
clam
what's in the
chowder.
bread bowl, man?
Oh, it's clam chowder.
You
Yeah,
see, I ain't fooling with y'all. You just playing, man.
Oh yeah.
No, I got a what you call it, the chicken Alfredo bread bowl.
Okay.
Damn, well, he carbs on carbs on carbs. Good Lord.
Hey man,
Hey, man, he cool though.
you
Let
can cheat
me
3
eat
times
this
out the
stuff.
week.
He said you
Right.
could cheat 3 times out the week.
We're gonna have super salad tomorrow. Super salad.
Super say that's how you go. That's how you go recover.
half a chicken breast cut up.
Oh Lord.
We'll
With
get the
half a-
iceberg lettuce, the seedless tomatoes.
Oh Lord,
Man.
seedless tomatoes.
I don't know if I'm
The
gonna do some
non-GMO
watermelon
seedless
like-
tomatoes.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta make a decision myself here.
What you talking about? What you gonna get?
I don't know if I want to eat a piece of this watermelon or get some of this boy's chicken tenders out this thing.
You know what you want. I don't know why you playing.
Right, man. I got some.
I don't know why you
sauce in
tiptoeing
there, too.
around the inevitable.
Right.
Why you tiptoeing around the inevitable?
I tried
And then he gonna be a whole black man on this live talking about choosing between chicken and watermelon. Can you help me out here?
I know, right?
Right. No, we love both.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
But 3 rights make a left.
This fool say he got a choice
Oh,
between
man.
chicken and watermelon. You know you want both. Why you
I'm
playing
just
with yourself?
you know that's a tough decision for a black man.
Man.
Why you playing with
both.
yourself? You want both.
Right. All of the above.
All of the above.
You like chicken, watermelon, a slice of pound cake.
Man.
Oh, I see. What is this? 08 Carrara, 911 Carrara S for 41.9. 51,000 miles. That ain't bad. And it's a vertible.
See, so I think I saw that one, but it's like when you look at that, like I saw a more recent one for like 50, and this was like, and I think it was like a 15 or a 14.
I ain't see no 15 and 14. I've been looking at these just now.
I'm looking for like 200 miles out, man. You be in a 50-mile range. Look, spread the
No.
wings.
I usually go wide. I'm only looking local because of the ones that y'all talked about.
So you got to venture out, huh?
Right.
Well,
I ain't
I
afraid
don't.
to drive.
I
I
don't
go
do
300
200.
miles for
I
a car.
do nation. I do nationwide when I'm looking for
Listen,
mine.
I drive 3 hours. I drive 300 miles for
Listen,
a car.
I will catch a flight to pick up a car and drive it home.
Even though I am the person that went to Pennsylvania and picked up my vet and drove it home,
See, that's what I'm talking about.
which was
I ain't gonna
like
send
at
you
least a good
lefty.
1,000.
I ain't gonna send it to you, lefty.
Look on Car Gurus.
Man, I love car gurus. It's a whole bunch of shit on
Just
there.
a chocolate thing.
Yeah, he is hilarious. Gotta keep the momentum alive.
But no, when I was looking earlier, I saw a nice GTS out there, like I think in the 60s or 70s,
Okay.
but I did see. Trying to think, I think it was a white or a silver Carrera that was like 2014. Not the S, just the regular Carrera.
Oh man.
I'm looking at 13,
Cars and
14
cake.
now.
Cars and cake.
They got a nice switch car out there too that was recently replaced.
Man, they
now
start at
911 Turbo.
43.
I think it was a 16 911 Turbo, not a Turbo S.
Mhm.
But I was looking at that one too. But I'm like, if I
Man.
start going down that road, it's just
Yeah.
Cars and cake. that's gonna be show's car show. We're gonna have cars and cakes.
Cars and cakes, baby.
Let's go. Cars and cakes.
desserts and cars. That's what it's gonna be called. I know too many people. I know too many people that sell desserts.
There you go. Sean gonna bring the pound cake.
Deserts and cars.
There we go.
Deserts and cars. Ooh, the booty on this thing. That look good. This is a 13 911 Carrera.
But the thing so funny is, like I said, and all jokes aside, like that GT4 Cayman, that thing a beast.
GT4 Cayman.
Mm-hmm.
The Cayman?
Yeah.
GT Cayman GT.
Like look at the 16 GT4 Cayman. I think it's like 480 something horsepower, something like that. 4 something. And the newer ones are up there, but because it's so light, man, that thing is.
I don't even know if I even paid attention to the Cayman GTs, and they look good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was playing with one on the highway. That thing was moving.
They actually look really good, like for real, for real.
It surprised me. Like I literally was running with one to a car show, and he was almost pulling away from me with that thing. And
This look
No,
good, man. I would
yeah.
have never given him. I would have never given Cayman even a sec. This thing look pretty fire.
it wasn't until that one pulled away from me that I started looking at them things.
They light too, bro. That's the other
They
side.
light with all that power.
Ooh, this sucker look crispy.
And
Hold
then
up.
if you look at, because I started looking at like the 2020s, and the 2020s are just ridiculous.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even look at the 2020. I'm not. I'm looking at them, but I don't. Yeah, for what? Yeah,
But I think he had like an 18 or a 19 GT4. But that thing,
it's a 16. Look at this thing.
and that's what I was saying. The 16 is like Fosun. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was like, and it's only 100, but it's sad you say that. But that thing is nice.
Yeah, that's
Well, no, that's actually that's a good. No, that's actually a realistic statement you made. It's only 100 when you think about where Porsche is going now.
Well, I'm just sitting there saying that because if you look like a 2022, that thing almost 2 something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
They
that's
going
why I
through
like
the
it.
roof. This car used to be in the good lord, used to be in the 60s probably.
Yeah,
And all of a sudden they just blew
I think
up.
brand new that one was like 80 or something like that. And so it's just crazy, but that thing right there was pulling away.
super
I'm
slick.
like, and I was like, let me go see. I was like, so I like we went to the same car show. I'd be like, who the? And Nikki just happened to know the guy.
Look,
I'm
man,
like,
Let me have my catfish moment. Y'all see that? Got that fire
Mhm.
extinguisher? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Never know what you're gonna see.
Because I wouldn't even look at a Cayman to that. So I saw that GT4. I'm like, what the?
This thing actually looks really good. I'm
Yeah.
impressed. Very impressed. Let me see, man. Oh, they got. Uh-oh.
And like I said, and it moves surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
How many
It's
horsepower you say that has?
like 4 something.
Damn, well, it's the way they do it. I guess they just put this thing together.
In a 6-cylinder, like a 3-liter 6 or 3.6 liters or something like that. 3.6 liter 6, 400 some horses, and that thing moves because it's
3.8
so.
liter V6, 3.8 liter 6-cylinder motor. That's
And
a
what's the
big
horsepower?
stick. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look it up for real, for real.
Like I
And
don't
I'm
got it on my
impressed.
phone no more, but
I'm
it's 4 something.
absolutely impressed with this
Like I
car.
say,
385 horsepower.
That ain't the one then. It's one with 4 something. Because I was looking, I was like, Jesus.
GT4 is it, but don't get lost in the fact that this is 385
I
horsepower.
get what you're saying, but I'm just saying I was looking on.
If this thing, if a tune or something, let me do DME real quick.
Look at you, man. We ain't going to DME. We want the real deal from the factory.
What you talking about? DME is where you go to wake these cars up. Porsche can be woken up easy.
I don't want to wake him up. I want him woke when I got him.
You want to woke when he got him. Oh, they don't even have it in here.
They don't.
Man.
So
I
let's
wonder
see.
which one it is then if it ain't the Cayman GT4.
It's a GT4. I'm just wondering which year it is. So, okay.
Maybe
So
it's a newer GT4.
the 2020's got 500 horsepower. So it got to be the one before it. So so the 16th, I think, is the second. So it's got to be the 18. Let's see. 2018 Cayman.
2018 Cayman GT4. And that's got
how many miles
this,
on that one that you was looking at, that white one?
it's got 12. Like 12,000 miles on.
This boy here, this blue one in Indianapolis, 518 miles, 119. This dog ain't even got 1,000 miles on it.
And how much for it?
Here's the thing, that's odd
119.
for Porsche because people usually drive their Porsches.
Yeah.
That's odd for
Yeah.
Porsche, in my opinion.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I'm about to
So 18 has
420.
nope.
I'm looking at something else.
It's got 365.
Was that was it the
2020
Boxster then?
2020 has 414.
No, 2020 has 500. I'm looking at
Looking at it right now. 2020 Cayman GT4.
718 came in GT4. Oh, it's the RS.
You want to share your screen? I can show you what I'm looking at. Oh, you said it's a RS, a different one.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what you had. You was up against a RS.
Might have been. This is a GT4. It's a GT4 RS. Let's see what the RS horsepower is. Nope, it still says GT4 is 385. Let's see. I don't know if they made a GT4 RS that year.
It's amazing what that little car can do. I mean, again, Porsche got it right with what those little things are capable of. It's baffling.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there's so many of these little thingies over here too.
Like even now, I'm looking at this Boxster. It
Okay.
has a different look.
The
to it.
GT4 RS makes 493 horsepower.
Okay, maybe that's what it was, an RS.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Still put a tune on that baby.
The problem is that the ones with the turbos are the ones that actually reacts differently. Like the GTRS, the 911 GT2 RS. That's the one car that if you got it, it makes the most power with a tune, just the tune. It makes more power than the freaking the 3 and the 4 with just the tune. It's absolutely bananas. It's mind blowing how much more power. And we talking just from a DME tool. We're not talking nothing, really fancy.
Right.
It just makes ridiculous power. And it's the first, I think it's the first model. Like, I'll give you an idea. I'll show you how to share the screen so you can see what I'm talking about. So I ain't gotta,
Mm-hmm.
the numbers are just dumb. And we talking just the tune. First of all, just the tune. Porsche GT2 RS, not 18. Gonna tune it. Just from a tune alone, this thing is at from 290 to 810. That's just the tune. Then if you take it
that's
to
a
stage
stage
2 with the
one.
downplay, that's just a
Right.
stage 1. Just a stage 1 is over 800 horsepower. Yeah, 8. Look at this. You got to think the other side is how light that car is. This
Yeah.
thing is a rocket ship. 830 horsepower. Let me trip your head out. Now we looked at that. Let's look at GT3 RS. Look, this is a GT3 RS. I just looked at the 2. This is the 3 RS. It's only making. So what's the key car? You wonder why the GT2 RS is so expensive? Because it has so much more power potential than the others.
Yep.
Let's look at the 4 RS. I'm just trying to show y'all, man. That car is ridiculous. Had me looking at that car sideways.
I mean,
don't
the
have
way
a
you
4 RS
navigating
here.
through there, it looked like you be on this DME site, like for real.
I do.
Like he just be living on that site, don't it?
I'll be getting my ideas, man. When I start looking at what I'm gonna look at, it's
Yes, sir.
amazing what exists. You just do. And here's the thing: the reason why I go to DME, I can do it myself. I ain't gotta go through nobody. I ain't gotta drop my car off and have them tune unless I'm doing a what you call
Like
them?
it's all 911s.
Huh?
So like it's all 911s.
Yep, it's all on 11s.
Because remember, we met that guy in the parking lot who had his tuner. He had a GT4.
Yep.
I mean, a
GT,
the Cayman
Cayman.
S.
Let me look. We look at the Turbo S. Just get an idea. Turbo S tune. Look, it's making more. It's making more than the doggone GT2 RS. Just from a tune, bro. Tune and on a stock exhaust. And this is the part I want to get your head wrapped around. Look at the dollar figure. You're not talking a lot of money for this amount of power. It's crazy, bro. Absolutely.
See, and that's what I would do, because I was looking at a 16 Turbo S too. So that's a nice
power.
Because that's literally what the 2020s are putting out. The 2022s and 2024s is 600, I think 20 or 40 horsepower.
Yep.
So you're getting the same.
The upgraded one at 680. 680. And on a downpipe and a tune, 700.
Gotta get the downpipe and stuff, man.
If you're gonna do it,
how much is the downpipe?
So this is also what I was playing. Wait, let me go back. Hold on. You say how much is the downpipes?
And a tune, yeah.
Let's do this. 8 is 19. So it's an extra $200 for the downpipes.
Man, we ain't that broke. Gotta get the downpipes. What about the 16? This is how people force people to buy cars.
Which one? Turbo S?
Yeah.
40, 660 for the same amount.
Yeah, man, I might have to do a Porsche, man.
Power is easy. All that, but you tune this over the wire. You ain't got to go to nobody and get this tune. They sing you the tune. You just got to get the equipment.
And the thing about it too that is like they sit there and say, the Turbo S is really like the daily driving car. You ain't supposed to be acting a fool in that thing. You're gonna see me out there.
This the 650S.
Yeah, I'm
With
not
just
messing with
tuned
them. Nope. Not doing it.
downpipes in the tune, stage
Not
3
doing it.
upgraded turbos.
If I buy it, I want to drive it. I don't want to have it.
Yeah, you gonna blow it up and you do that on
Bro.
that. But this is what I was looking at, even with the
I gotta grab
RS,
my food. Hold on a second.
even with the R8, man. Looking at what these numbers look like. If you get like an 18 R8,
Right.
it's crazy. It's the same numbers that Lamborghini makes.
Oh yeah.
So all you're doing is opening it up to the same possibilities of the Huracan. Same motor.
That's it.
But you can
Paying for
tune
the
so
name.
many different things. It's all this is all the stuff that I've been looking at. Looking at if I decide to go with that 80, 17. Look at the same numbers as the what you call them.
Yeah.
Same numbers R8.
Be
They
out
make
here
the
crushing
same
feelings,
numbers.
bro.
Huh?
So you be out here crushing feelings.
Bruh, I'm just saying, man. If you want to play, well, this is modest, in my opinion. This is modest tuning to a Lambo or a Audi. You
Right.
go through like VF engineering or some of these other guys where they pull in an extra 300-400 horsepower out of these motors. It's crazy, and it's still manageable.
Get it. And you can get
Still
it.
manageable, man. There's
You
just
can
so
get
many
it.
options, bro. I was in here looking at that doggone one of them gold cars, boy. Something about that M8, man. I love that M8. 2000 M8.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the numbers on the M8. Look, man. Look at the numbers on the M8. I wouldn't even go. I wouldn't mess with fuel. So this is as far as I would go on the M8. Look at the numbers on the M8.
It's crazy.
760 horsepower
It's crazy, man.
on an M8.
Yep.
This is where I go when I start making those decisions, because I know I'm gonna do something to it. Ain't no sense of lying to myself. I know I'm gonna do something to it. So if I'm gonna get it, I might well just be truthful. Let's be realistic.
Yeah. Gotta make it happen.
Let me see what this thing look like. Almost 700 horsepower. Lord. Downpipes, exhaust, and a tune. You're gonna be hitting probably 690 easy.
Yeah.
Because this is stock exhaust, and it's still stock exhaust with downpipes. So when you add intake, downpipes, and exhaust, it's gonna broach 700. It's gonna hit 700. Just saying. Oh
Mm-hmm.
This is all the possibilities, man. This is where I go, especially for the things that I've been looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at that McLaren for a minute, been looking at the Lambo, been looking at that M8, been looking at that doggone Audi R8. It's just there. Learning that now, you ain't gotta look at the R8. I was looking at the just looked at an S8 today. Oh, that mercy. I don't know why I looked at that thing. It was a 16 S8, I think it was 16, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe it was a 14 S8. Look at this. This is an S8.
Yeah.
That's a stage 1. Look at this.
Telling you, man.
This is a sedan, bro. This is a saloon. Look at this number on a S8.
Doesn't surprise me, man.
It blows my mind sometimes with these, but Audi always hides all this other power. So, like, been looking at that RS, like you get a 17 RS7. It's a rocket ship. It's making the same power as that doggone, and it's lighter.
That's right.
Just found an 89 Riviera on
Ah, yeah,
Cargo.
it's about to go crazy.
Yes, indeed. Gold emblems.
Get
Yes,
it, man.
indeed. Go on get it, man. Go on get.
Yeah.
Go on get it. My
Dude.
God.
Yeah. So like you
This
say, man.
I be in here just bouncing, bro. And all you gotta do is look. You gotta think some of the things that they have in here and how simple it could be.
Mhm.
And what's crazy is when you look at some, even like the S7, the numbers are ridiculous how big they can jump, right? Of
Right.
course, RS7 got different turbos, but you can still get so much crazy power out of these cars. And all of these guys dumb down their power.
All right, what we trying to build now?
Huh?
So what we trying to build now?
I was showing them. So I was
You
showing them
build
one
some
of
of
my
these
favorite
Audis.
cars, man. The S8.
Oh, we back on the Audis, man. Stop. Nobody
Oh,
riding the S8.
Man, shoot. Audi I saw that sucker was clean. But look at the power it makes. That's
He
an
want a
S8.
family. He want a family sedan. It's a race car.
We're gonna lower it.
You know what I'm saying?
Put some slicks
Family
Put some
all
arrow
around.
on it. You know what I'm saying?
Full,
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what got me interested. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw the guy he went to AMS. He got his Audi done at AMS. And this dude was cruising the streets in Florida and he lit up a vet. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. He told that vet a new one. But I think it was a Stingray. I don't think it was a Z06. And you gotta think this S8 is all-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
That car was probably at about 800 horsepower to the tire. And if you're looking at this is still 800 foot-pound of torque. So this thing is launching with 800 foot-pounds of torque. That's ridiculous. This will hurt a lot of feelings,
Oh yeah.
especially when you're not expecting it on a big old sedan. To me, this is if you compare, what you're going to compare it to is all the Trackhawks. You're going to compare it to all the cars that fall within that class. And Trackhawk from the factory 707, right? I think the most is right off the bat is a 709 or something like that, right? But then you look at this. This is like a direct competitor if you really think about it.
Oh yeah.
Man.
See, Dodge is giving it to you straight out the factory.
Man.
But there's a lot of boys out here putting some combos together.
You got to realize something.
Knocking
These
them off,
Germans, they dumb these cars down. All you're doing is opening up what exists already. They dumb them down, man. I gotta find this car. If y'all see this car, y'all see what I'm talking about, man. This thing looked amazing. It was beautiful too. Let's see if we can find it. Did I save it? It looked absolutely amazing. Your food came, bro?
Yeah.
What'd you get? Oh, that bread bowl. My bad.
Yeah. I told you, man. I didn't hide it from you.
You stupid. He said, I ain't trying to hide nothing. I told you what I got.
I told you what I was
right.
You think it's a game? You think I'm playing?
This ain't EA Sports.
I do this for real, son.
That's right.
Dude, this is so hilarious.
Oh God. This the one I saw.
When you see my next reel on Facebook, YouTube's gonna have you cracking up.
Oh Lord. It's not the one with the when you take your wife to the.
Yeah.
I did. You ain't see me rolling. I was laughing my butt off on that one, bro.
So this thing I just literally put it up like right before the live. This thing got like 9,000 views.
Dang. That thing is funny. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at
that
this.
That was all inspired by Nikki.
This boy is still up sending these messages. He's late. He got a rim shop to run in the morning. What he doing?
You see this thing, Sean?
I do.
It's like look at the interior, man.
You know what it remind me of?
What?
Look just like a Phaeton.
Yeah, that's what this basically that's basically all it is, honestly.
I know.
Phaeton was that's all that's where this thing came alive from.
Phaeton's before its time, man.
I love Phaeton, but the problem with Phaeton, nobody nobody want to buy a 7-figure V-Dub.
I know, right?
That's right.
They
My
crumble.
partner had one, man, on some 24s. Man, that car was gorgeous.
Yep.
Tell you what I loved about the Phaeton. Y'all don't know if y'all remember. Phaeton had footrests in the rear.
Yep.
Phaeton. Remember when you start the car on the Phaeton? Oh, everything was covered up when you started. Everything uncovered when you turned the key. Phaeton, it was all the vents and everything was covered. When you turn the key, it all uncovered. That thing was the car was dramatic.
But like you
I'm gonna
said,
have to
before
find
its
that.
time.
It was way
Nobody
before
wanted
its
that money.
time.
Nobody wanted to pay $100,000 for a Volkswagen, man.
They
You know what that
wanna
reminds
do
me
it.
of?
Money for a Volkswagen.
They wanna
Nobody
do
want to
it.
pay all that money for a Hyundai or a Kia.
Facts.
I wonder who still got a K900 right about now.
My boy, the one that had the Phaeton.
He holding on, brother. He
He
like,
got
I'm
a
gonna
K.
catch,
Hey,
he said, I'm gonna
I'm not
catch
gonna
that
lie
next
to you.
thing running.
his
I went.
K900 is nice. That joker on some 22-inch Azars. I
I
like
finna
it.
tell you, Joe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I came this close to getting the K900. When they put that $30,000 rebate out, I was like, well, I just couldn't get past the Kia badge.
Man, he took his off. He got the ones that they
See, I
got
thought about that too.
overseas. Yeah, he went with the ones they bashed it with overseas.
But because
I'm
it
gonna
was
tell you what.
nice.
When I was first looking at Phaeton, I had to have the 2014 V12. I wanted that car so
In
bad.
fact, now
bro.
you got me
Look
want
at
to see if I can find a used K900 on the market right now.
Oh my God, I wanted that thing so bad, man. I thought that car was the baddest thing out there. Not only that, but it sounded amazing. It purred like a kitten. That's
look
it,
at my
right?
man's K900 I just sent y'all.
Bless you.
Thank you, man.
That's got multiple pictures. Was that her telling me thank you for the tip?
I gotta show y'all this.
Oh, yeah, Sean, that was the same color too. It was white too. You have no idea. I'm about to do it to him.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. I'm about to look at it right now, but I wanted to show y'all this. That Phaeton, when you start the car, check this out. This how everything started flipping up like that. You saw the vents was covered,
Right.
all the cup holders, all that stuff. Go look at this. See this? The vents are covered. When you start the car and get going, the vents uncover. Watch this. See this?
I'm sorry. Let me get back.
Check that
Oh
out.
my God. This car
Yeah.
used to be just so cool to me, man. It just had technology that here's the other thing. This lighter, this used to trip my head out. This the lighter button for the cigarette lighter,
Mm-hmm.
right? It wasn't a cigarette lighter. It was a flashlight. That's a flashlight.
Really?
So it's sitting there to charge the whole time. And when you ran out, needed a flashlight, you pull this out. That's a flashlight. They were trying to think about everything with this car, bro. This car was just so cool, man.
It was supposed to be the Bentley.
So
It was
look at his
supposed to be-
Phaeton.
yeah,
I'm
it was
sending
trying to
y'all
compete with
pictures of him
Bentley.
now.
Oh, I just found one, man. I don't know. They made them for 2020.
This your boy car?
Mhm. That was his Phaeton, and he got the K900 now, but that was the black one.
So I see a K900 right now for 40,000 miles for. Okay.
Man,
2020.
rear reclining seats in that K900. That
Oh,
car
they
nice,
they
man.
actually flipped on that K900. They acted fool on that car. It's amazing what some of these cars, what they actually did with these, but not Kia. Kia done already crossed over. They premium.
What you mean they didn't cross over?
They premium now.
They ain't premium.
They premium now. If you look at the staff that they have building their cars, they got people from Rolls Royce, from Bentley. They brought all these cats over from all these high-end makers to build cars, man. They done crossed over. Look at Kia, man. Look at what Kia building. They have flipped.
I'm not looking at no Kia.
But you're looking
You
at a
gotta-
K900.
We
I
got
am
a
looking at a K9 number right now.
That's a
I'm
kid.
not
What
gonna,
is that? What kind of car is that?
that's gonna be the
You gonna debadge it?
I'm gonna
Gotta-
debash it.
That's gonna be the I see envy mobile.
I'm gonna put an upside down infinity sign on it.
It's gonna be catching liquid.
Oh man.
They're like, what type of infinity is that? It's not an infinity, though.
Not infinity.
I'm gonna just flip the infinity because
I
it's
said
like
14.
the key is bad at the same time. You just flip the infinity sign upside down, put it on there. Bam.
It was
Hey,
an
just
04 W12. My bad. 04 W12. I said 14. They ain't had no Phaeton in 14. Good
But
lord.
no, this 2020 K900 look nice, man. For the low, I would do it just because you ain't gonna see it every day.
Right.
Make it the family sit there and like, hey, do a video. So I went out and did what they tell you not to do. I bought a Kia. But not just any Kia.
Mm-hmm.
The Kia that Swole said was made by the Rolls-Royce engineers.
Again, you see all the engineers that they have now?
Nope.
You ain't-
Look, man, Kia lost me when they put out a Stinger.
Nah, after the Sting is where they actually started blooming.
Yeah, but when they put the Stinger out, they lost me.
So you ain't
2025
like that
M8.
Stinger, huh?
Hmm?
You say you ain't like that Stinger, huh?
Nope.
2025 M8.
It's a knockoff Charger.
They was out there. Check these K900s out that's coming through.
Man, they was out there running them things. It ain't no knockoff charge. That thing was something a little different.
Yeah.
Same concept.
They was out there running them things.
Ooh! I just saw a nice white one too. You
Nice
know,
one.
like white.
What?
K900.
You still looking at Kias, huh?
Yeah, Joe.
Look at-
It's for
Didn't he say he wasn't looking at Kias?
but it's for the 16. I mean, how you not looking at it for the 16 with 50,000 miles?
Check that out, Swole, that I just sent y'all. Look at them K900s.
I'm just telling you, for the 16, you had no option but to glance at them.
K900, man, that thing kind of looked like the Phaeton a little bit.
Y'all just look at a black one just like that.
Yes, sir.
Man, that thing on them shoes. Oh,
That's what I
that's your boy Phaeton right there.
I put on some 22s.
That Phaeton look good, bro.
Like,
gonna be
love
honest.
the way you do it to them.
I still like Phaeton. I wish I could find a nice one. To
Well,
me, it's
give
all
up
it is this thing.
Give up on that and get you a nice Kia, man.
Nah, I give up on that Phaeton and buy this S8.
Get you a Kia, bro.
This S8 is clean, but this thing is.
You don't know what you're
nice.
missing with the Kia.
Not only that,
Old
it's like
boy that
25,000.
smoke my tail lights got that white S8.
I like S8. You don't understand. I used to be fiending over these things.
Mm-hmm.
I
You used to
love
be Jodeci?
fiending. Fiending. Bro, yes,
Yep.
indeed. Especially with the power twin turbo. This thing made power wheel drive.
That was what I was getting to. It's the 2015 Kia K900. That thing had a $32,000 rebate.
Golly, 32.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What?
And I couldn't get past that Kia badge.
Couldn't do it. You gotta debadge the car, man.
Let's take it off. People ain't even know what it is, man.
Man.
What year y'all was looking at?
I was looking at 2016. I mean, 15.
Hold on a minute. I gotta get these chicken tenders going.
I told you. I knew it was gonna happen.
Man, look at it.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Too. Hold on.
But the 2020 looks really nice. The 2020 got like the wood grain and all that stuff.
Boy, look at you. You know it's got wood grain. You be tripping.
I don't like the front lights on the 2020, but the wood grain look nice.
Okay, no, I like the K900. I think this sucker was. I thought it was funky. I thought they did that thing on it. I remember seeing the. Yeah, I remember this grill. This thing is nasty.
Yeah, like I said,
somebody had this. Somebody had this.
I like the lights on the 15.
It looked like the dog on inside of the S8.
Yeah,
They didn't look like the S8.
that's what I said.
Like
It save you a lot of money because they got a Kia badge.
It looks like the S8,
All you gotta do is debadge it.
but it ain't got the same powertrain though. That's the only problem.
You talking about, man, got that turbo up on the hood. You see that?
Turbo 6.
Yeah.
Nah,
Give you 400 horsepower to Kia.
Nah, that Audi got a twin turbo 8, man.
You get this JBS tuned.
Still ain't gonna give you the power that you get from that all-wheel drive Audi.
True. But this could replace what I ain't gonna say the Liberty, but it could be a nice, quick, affordable family car. You can drive this in the winter.
I don't need a family car.
And people don't even know what it is. They think you stepping out that new Bentley.
I'm good.
Debadge it.
The badges.
Like, what's that? That's the new Karma. Like, oh, straight up.
Word?
The Carmelo.
Bro, I'm looking at, they got some 19s in there with 142,000 miles on it.
What? The Kias?
Yeah.
Why you looking at that?
People done drove the crap out of these things.
Yeah, I was looking at the one with like 50,000 miles. I'm looking at one right now with 40,000 miles.
I see a 15 with 104. I'm talking a 19 at 142. Bro,
I would never buy a car with that many miles, sir.
where they went with that car?
Coast to coast and back.
More than that. Good Lord.
You looking nationwide too, because it ain't that many within 400 miles.
I'm looking at literally nationwide.
It's like 2 within 400 miles of our house.
Which one?
Ain't that many, because I'm looking nationwide. I see 37.
Yeah, I
What
can say
y'all
it's
checking
not
out?
the K9.
K9.
Oh, yeah.
There's not
Yeah.
a lot of them out there.
Look, dude, they got one for $9 grand. $9 grand with 100,000 miles. That's a V8 supercharged. 2015. How you not look at that?
Because I don't trust old Kia V8.
You can't go wrong with it. So
Yes,
they got
you
one.
can.
They got one.
Yes, you can.
They got one for 13. It's a 2015 $13,000. You can't go wrong with $13,000 K900.
You know what this thing look like?
S-Class.
It look like a bootleg Interceptor police car.
Nah, what you looking at?
I'm looking at this 15 K900.
I see a 15
Look
with
like a bootleg
44,000.
Ford.
I see a 15 with 44,000 miles for 17 grand. Come on, man. You
Hey
can't be.
man, you remember Cass was riding them the Ford 500s? They
Mhm.
ride them things hard back in the day too, man.
They used to be. I actually was about to get a Ford 500 before I got my 300.
Really?
Glad you didn't.
No, I was gonna get it before I got my Infinity.
Again, glad you didn't.
Only reason why I liked it because I'm like, you know what? I done wrecked my truck. I just need an all-wheel drive vehicle get me through this snow. That's all I wanted. And that car had decent ratings handling in the snow. I was like, man, let me go and get it. I wasn't big on buying too many foreign cars at the time.
I understand. I'm glad you didn't make that move.
I'm glad I didn't also because that Infinity was so much more fun.
So crazy. We ain't drove that dog Infinity in the snow since we had it. It's a guy online, and that's the all-wheel drive out there. That's the X. So, and it's crazy. And they got a snow button on there. But
That's what I had, an X, G35X. That thing got the job done, brother. Same motor that's in that car.
That's crazy. I'm looking at these. They go at 28,000 all-wheel drive 2019 Kia 900
Mm-hmm.
luxury, 57,000 miles.
That's what I'm saying.
Man,
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't. I don't know, man. I think it's time to go. Y'all got me looking at Kias. I rebuke you in the name of the car gods.
No one has you looking at Kias but you, my friend.
I just found that 10,000.
You're the only reason why I
Kia,
pull up
too.
these freaking Kias.
I rebuke you in the name of the car gods.
No one has you looking at Kias but you.
Gotta be the all-wheel drive.
Freaking Kias, Lord have mercy.
You see, we come to.
We're
We're
gonna get
down
a
looking at
Telluride
Kias.
here real soon.
I'm gonna see if I can find my man's Genesis. He got a Genesis. I think it's a G90.
Bro, what is going on with your audio?
My audio.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
buzzing every time you say something.
What's happening?
You sound like
Like you ET phone at home right now.
every time you say something, it's like, what's happening?
Did it get better? Is it still doing this thing?
Every time you say something, that's what it does. You go ahead and say something, Sean.
Something.
Yep.
You say
something.
Man, might have brought down some faulty equipment when I got on this live.
Did he throw that from downstairs so you can get it? Here you go, Dad. Pew. They should be fine. This boy looking at kids, man. Which one of these kids you getting, man? When you getting your K900?
I'm not looking at kids. I was looking at some crazy stuff. I was looking at one of these posts that said, "Parents, please stop coaching your kids from the sideline." And then it's like parents. Then they show like parents and some meme. And they're like, "Hey, over there." Like they do a sign like
Actually coaching kids from the sideline.
Right, coaching kids from the sideline.
See if I can find this here picture.
Bro, we can't hear you. We hear buzzing now.
Mm-hmm.
Your mouth moving. This will hear.
That's when you know. It's some kids, man.
It's some kids, baby. His was crazy. This thing is plugged in, man. This still might be ready for a lifeline.
Yes, indeed. Man, this thing got me. Got my nerves bad looking at this doggone Audi now. I could get this and replace a Zeus.
What about that truck, man? You still eyeballing that truck?
Nope.
No?
It don't fit in the garage. I ain't getting nothing that's got to be outside, man.
What don't fit
That
in the garage?
BMW truck don't fit in the garage?
Boy, if you don't keep your mouth shut. You know we live.
Man.
You know YouTubers that like don't disclose nothing.
Good Lord, I can't believe he did that.
Man, ain't nobody listening. We damn at 5 hours old.
Bruh, somebody can hear this. Damn,
They
we
done fell off the
the
line.
longest we have ever.
IS know everything that's going on.
Right. We got to end the live anyway. Shoot.
This boy here, good Lord.
Yeah, I got to catch up today. What's going on with my these candidates, man?
But what?
These candidates.
Yo, what?
With these candidates.
Oh Lord, I don't even know if I want to look at that. I'm gonna be honest with you. My mind already made up. So
Somebody got 700 horses on the twin turbo C8.
700.
that white car.
You say
Yep, you saying it?
He's twin turbo with 700.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
it's a white one. I saw it.
With Aaron Larry wheels.
Yeah, he launched it. Spin the crap out the back tire.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good. I mean, sounds good. Sound like it when he hit it and he launched and he let off of it. Sound like it almost cut off, but the tire was still spinning.
Hey, Lefty, if you still on here ear hustling, man, I just sent you a L coat from my man's shop. He rimmed up. Let me see here. Still can't find this dang on Genesis. 6 more minutes.
Huh?
6 more minutes, Dougie Fresh, your own.
Man, we gonna cut this short.
Waiting on these tenders.
All right. Thank you all for coming out.
Yeah.
In the words of the infamous Russell Simmons, thank y'all for coming out. God bless you. Good night.
You ain't never joking.
Force on my end. What are we? 4 hours and 54 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hey man, it's been real, man. You know, this coffee has pushed me through this life successfully.
Keep your real
Tank
wheel.
is right. Tank is empty again. But we gonna get through it, man.
We appreciate
Remember, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
Amen.
or in the words of the great
Straight retarded. See, that's what I'm talking about right here. He wasn't found another Kia he liked. Man, look, man, y'all know how we do it, right?
Right.
I want to say we also don't forget we thank Ray for coming out, sharing a few moments with us, and yeah, 3 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
Man.
Pound cake.
Brother TD, it's been real. I'll see you Sunday at the cruise, bro.
For sure, brother. Be good, man. Hey, man, y'all know how we do, man. We don't do the normal around here. We done hung it out. Good Lord, I think we broke a record.
On Sunday.
Y'all be good,
cruise
man.
night.
Listen, man.
Strictly the cruise night.
Okay. You sent that to me, right?
I think I did. I could
think you
reshoot it to you.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Listen,
Sorry,
guys.
go ahead.
We'll do the normal around here, man.
We
You might
listening
whistle a little bit when we talk, but that's not ancient, though. That's him. That's him. We'll do the normal right here, man. Listen, man. Hold on. Let me do this, man. 'Cause there we go.
I muted myself to make sure it wasn't me.
We're the beautiful. Good Lord, he's so loud over there. I don't know. Oh my God. What you doing, man? Sound like I'm at the airport. Sound like an APU. Come on, man. Y'all know how we do, man. We're doing the normal right here, guys. Why? That we were designed for greatness. Guys, because we're designed for greatness, guys, we have the right, the responsibility, and authority to never, ever, ever be average. So, guys, don't be average. Yes, sir. Salute to all our veterans, man, out there serving active duty and retire and reserve. Always remember, man, freedom ain't free. I holla.
Pound cake.